Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like
finally
and subscribe. We're gonna
day
play
we've all
some
been hoping
games.
for.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, Binks.
What up,
Binks,
everyone?
Binks, 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 Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 Binks.
It's here, baby!
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
It's here, it's real, it exists.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna
Wonder how
play
long it'll
some
take for
games.
Untapped to-
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
Work.
Binks. Binks. Binks.
Hopefully not too long.
Binks. And don't be a piece. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. 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 Binks.
Also, I have a very large Coke Zero.
If you're
Comically large
watching
here.
on YouTube,
Just for the
like
occasion.
and subscribe. Binks. Binks.
What up,
Binks.
Manchaginers?
Binks. 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 Binks.
Nothing it's like Coke Zero, man.
Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and
I have a
subscribe.
sick-ass shirt.
Binks. Binks.
We'll show off to you.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
Pretty cool, right? I got it at a thrift store. Banger thrift stored fine. Banger thrift stored fine, man. It was like perfectly made for me, dude. Pokemon and Marvel combined and cute. Could have built something better, man. Could have built it in the lab if you tried. Chad, I am unbelievably, incredibly very excited today. Lots of Binks content inbound. I believe one thing dropped 6 minutes ago, if I'm not mistaken. Double check.
Spill it all. We've been waiting like 3 weeks.
Oh, there's a cute little cozy, Cozy Dexter Ben Brode clip. Let's take a peek at this. Don't worry, we will get into gameplay very soon. That is what I want to do most.
Added draft mode.
Spill it already. We've been waiting like 3 weeks.
Instead of spending forever
4
building
years,
a deck
but-
before you hop on the ladder, Marvel Snap Draft gets you into matches lightning quick. And we've combined traditional draft with the steep power growth from roguelikes. So you get to continue adding cards and upgrading your deck after each game until you either win 5 times or take 2 losses. Every choice matters. First, you'll choose a 3-card core to build around, then draft your way to a 10-card deck. Some cards might have unique draft abilities, so no 2 runs are the same. After every match, you'll make an important decision. Add a brand new card, upgrade one you already have, or completely transform your strategy. Once your run's over, spend your winnings in the
Like how it said
draft
completely
shop
transform
for
your strategy.
exclusive rewards. Then
they
jump
lost.
right back in. Since every draft's different, there's always another run waiting. Draft mode is a brand new way to experience Marvel Snap. It's available from August 24th until September 7th.
Better be DMCA free
And you
music.
can earn Hell Cow, Fractured Frontier, just by playing. Thank you for continuing to play and support Marvel Snap. We've spent literal years coming up with the perfect draft experience that feels uniquely Marvel Snap, and we can't wait to see the incredible decks and strategies you all come up with. Until next time, peace!
Hey, Ben. It's cool. I was just asking for a selfie the next time we hang out. Yeah, we hang out.
That would be Cozy's
we
line,
do
man.
hang out, though.
That would be Cozy's line. Cozy, you little guy. Crazy little guy. All right, man. Dude, I'm so stoked. I just want to play. I wanted to give it a little bit of time for people to finagle their way in. Sure, plenty of people want to see my first run.
For is finally here.
Okay, very exciting. So I did do. I guess I don't even know I want to say it if it's not released yet. We'll see. There will be some cool stuff coming out today. Is what I'll put it at. What up, Evan Onji? Welcome in. What up, Altegro? What up, Dan? What up, Sheldub? Mr. Penguin, it is. When Binks merch? I don't know. If I ever do run Binks merch. Now I have talked about this now for years, but it would be something really simple and something that I think people would actually want to wear. It would probably be like sweat shorts. So I'm a big sweat shorts fan. About 80% of what I wear because they're comfy. And I think they look a lot better than sweatpants. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe draft mode becomes huge and I become the biggest draft mode person, and then who knows what'll happen, man. The world's our damn oyster. Welcome to draft. Build a deck with cards and discover each time you join. 3 choices at a time. Choose your favorite to add to your deck. Start with 10. After each match, you'll get an opportunity to upgrade your deck. Add augments to cards to grant the new abilities. 2 lives, 3 with a respawn token. Use bits from draft to claim rewards. We are going to be buying the premium pass for sure. Not even a question. And I don't know how long it takes you to finish this. Is it online now? You're watching me play it, brother. Hellcow! 3/3 end of turn, afflict all their cards here with -1 power, then destroy your cards with 0 power or less. I believe tomorrow's Red Hulk, Fractured Frontier, I think. Crazy head pool synergy. I guess. Nova is another interesting one that got brought up with this. I feel like you want head pool before turn 4. But if you do run it in your deck, like, you kind of just get a free Nakia for 1 every turn if you want it. Interesting. We got a bunch of portal summonings. Wow, this is a sick Hellion, dude. Insanely anime. Oh my god, what a unbelievable mantis, dude. Crazy Nihilus synergy? Not really. I don't think. I mean, I really want this. I'm not gonna lie. You play rock deck with a Nihilus? Yeah, but like, it just destroys the cards. Like, like summoning rocks just to destroy them isn't like, it doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, they do have 2 Series 4 packs, a Series 5 and a Series 3 that you can earn. Very cool to see there. I'm just gonna get this Punisher. I'm not gonna lie. This Punisher just looks too cool. I simply can't not buy it. We'll get enough bits. We're gonna play like 100 hours of this mode over the next 2 weeks, ideally. Draft card back goes pretty hard too. Not that I ever play War Machine Punisher. The card's kind of ass, but you know, it might happen at some point. I don't think I need to change around my scenes or anything for this. I actually don't know if, I don't think these are going to work to start. I don't know if the trackers will work. It might take like a day for them to catch up. You do get a free draft ticket every day, which is nice. Oh, this is nice. They show you all the different augments. This is cool. We'll find them out as needed though. Weird that they weird that they don't use like any of your main ones. Let's go OG Banks with the leader. Do the adamantium bath. We grab alliance missions. Oh. That's really weird. Okay. That was really weird. It wasn't letting me scroll down.
Epic.
I don't know any of these I'll be able to do. I guess we'll eventually maybe be able to do that. Well,
Epic.
I'm sure some situation will come up where we can do that. We had the premium pass. We read everything about it. We went in the shop. I think there's nothing left to do except for click this button right here. I just want to say, man, appreciate everyone for all the support over the years of Snap. This is like really... It's just a very weird feeling that I've... what time is it dropping? Literally right now. It's live as we speak. Literally 4 years I've been playing this game every single day. 4 1/3 years, essentially. 4 1/4 maybe. But just really means a lot to me, all the support. This is like something I've wanted this game forever. If you've watched me for a long time, you know I've always talked about some kind of draft mode. So thank you for being along for the journey. Thank you for making it all the way here. And I hope that you're excited as draft mode as I am. Yeah, I'm just unbelievably stoked. Like I said, there will be content coming out on a couple different channels with me for draft.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Bro tried to type draft and wrote Dr. Fat. I fucking can't, man. What up, STG? What up, buddy? It's great. I'm dyslexic. I read it the right way anyway. Let's do it! Choose your starter. We can go ramp. We would get Molman. Molman, Monstro, and Wave. We could get Forge Lasher, Ironheart, or Squirrel Girl, Maria Hill, Marvel Boy. I think, like, if I'm looking at this objectively, the middle one is probably the best. Maria Hill is just a really, really strong card. Marvel Boy, a generally quite strong card, and works really well with Squirrel Girl. I'm a little scared of like the upward momentum that like Swarm style decks can get, because it's probably pretty easy to win the first few games, but then kind of hard to have things that really get over the top. Having Monstro and Moleman is quite interesting. There's like some built-in synergy here, which is cool. I kind of want to take the Moleman one. This just seems fun. Let's see this. So White Tiger, Psylocke, Cosmo. Psylocke is technically a ramp card. That's not incorrect. But it's not very good at ramping. Cosmo is probably just a really good card in draft. It's a card people won't expect. Now, the problem with Cosmo is that it's a lot harder to call people out than it is on ladder, right? And the White Tiger is just like a pretty solid ramp card. Let's take White Tiger. We have Dr. Doom, Ozzy, Jiggy. We do have Rock Synergy with Molman, but a 5/9's nothing to really write home about. Doom's probably great in draft, right? Gonna play 5 powers a lane, especially early. Giganto's also really good, but being limited to 1 lane is probably a bit rough.
Legendary.
3/5 Juggernaut, huh? Jesus. Am I gonna not pick a 3-cost Juggernaut? I think I'm not gonna pick a 3-cost Juggernaut. I think I want this Galactus. 4-cost Galactus looking real nice here. I mean, 3/5 the card just looks unbelievably intimidating. Like that card, that's a ridiculous card. But I feel like we take Galactus all day here. One of the things in draft you have to do, just because a card's really good, you don't have to take it. Okay, first like bad pick, quote unquote, that we have access to here. We have Spider-Woman, Spider-Man, Spectrum. I kind of love just keeping the cost of my deck crazy high right now. Now, we only have Wave to ramp, which kind of sucks. We haven't been offered another actual good ramp enabler outside of Psylocke. But with like Molman and Monstro, we'll have some things to do early on. Spectrum just doesn't work with any of our cards. Spider-Man's fine. Not a bad card to just like chip in any turn. But Spider-Woman's also just kind of lands in that level too. Take Spider-Woman. Jennifer Kale, another quote unquote ramp card. Second Doom. Give me put the Doom in the bag, little bro. I mean, starter Dr. Doom, not very good. Copy White Tiger, copy Spider-Woman. 3 duplicates. We actually really low rolled on these augments. The clone augment is really interesting because you can stack augments. So if we take this White Tiger and then we get like a double on reveal augment of it, we can shuffle 2 of them into our deck. There's also something that's kind of sick about having a deck with 3 White Tigers and 2 Dr. Dooms in it. I don't think starter Doom is good. You don't want this card in your starting hand. It doesn't like give you an extra draw. It basically makes it Quicksilver. And then I don't really like Spider-Woman that much. I think Spider-Woman baseline, it's a little bit stronger, but I don't know, man. Put the White Tiger in the bag. Okay, another augment. They're all the same. They're overload. When you at the start of each turn, +1 energy if you're winning this location. Okay, very interesting. We don't have any 1 or 2 drops, so kind of nice of them to give us a 2 drop, so at least we have some things to mess around with. Yeah, the fact that we only got Psylocke and Cass as our 2 other ramp enablers was kind of rough. I don't even know if Luna Snow's in draft, to be honest with you. A second wave would have hit the spot, though, I tell you what. Like, Lizard is probably better than Medusa. I don't think we take Chavez. Doesn't seem valuable. Take the Lizard. All right, first draft. I actually quite like this deck. Kind of sick. We have 3 White Tigers, 2 Dr. Dooms, a 4-cost Galactus First Steps. The Molman is actually kind of sick. Like, as long as we get Wave or Molman, we can be kind of cool. The Monstro is also pretty sick. Let's jump in then. Boom, boom, boom. So we're top decking Wave or Molman, which is good. Nah, I'm not going to name every draft deck for sure. Kinda Forever, by the way. Here's the Wave. We're top decking the... Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't even really think about the fact that, like, the Lizard and stuff is all... The Lizard is basically a ramp card, right? Draft mode gets time to return to Marvel Snap. Please do, man. Game's good. Always has been. Do we Wave or Lizard here? I think we just Lizard. Like, what would we Wave into Doom? Kind of feels weird. We just huck our Lizard out over on the right, try and get its ability active. Because now we have access to Spoida Woman. And Spider Woman, right? Seems quite freaking good. Whoa! Talk about freaking good card. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. So play here. Dr. Doom middle, I guess. God, gotta stop doing that. Dr. Doom middle seems correct. Could Monstro wave, but I don't think that actually nets us very much. Yeah, I don't think Monstro wave is that good, right? Like, we're not going to be able to play another card. The wave might actually just help our opponents more than it actually helps us. Where's got the Red Wing wave synergy, dude? Thank you for turning off my lizard. Now we hope Monstro's 2. If we have Monstro at 2, we're very, very, very locked in here. 5. 5 is basically 2, when you think about it. At least we can still lock in a wave with the Galactus. They can move this freaking Enchantress. That's terrifying. They might mess with us here. I gotta imagine they go all in middle, but they could bait us and go for right. But we'll hope this is enough. We might lose our very first game here. Their deck was really strong. One card, right?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I think we always win here. Let's go! Broken deck or not, you cannot beat Binks in his first game of draft mode. Are you kidding me? You thought you were going to beat me in my very first game of draft mode? You thought with your 6 power Iska deck that came down at 9 power, you're going to beat me in my first game of draft mode? That's what you thought? No, sir! Put the dub in the bag, little bro. Okay. Clea. What the frick? Mentor. On reveal, add this card's power to the top character of your deck. 5/8 Sandman with double on reveal. Cards cost 1 more. Wait, that's a nasty card. That's repulsive, dude. Jekka's a Doombot +1 there? Yeah, that looked weird to me too. I just didn't want to say anything about it. You suggest buying the event pass? Yeah, sure. I don't know. Probably worth it. I haven't done the math. I bought it, I guess. But I'm going to play like 100 hours of this mode. And I just want the stuff. Plus, it's like, I don't know, there's an animated emote at the top of it. So if you're going to finish it, I would say it's certainly worth it. The animated emote goes pretty hard. Yeah, it just basically gets a Wong ability. I mean, we have to take the Sandman, right? The Sandman is... That's such a ridiculous thing to deal with, man. 2 weeks and 1 day. Let me see if Untapped is working at all. I doubt it is, which is fine. Yeah, it's not really working, or at least doesn't give us any information, so we'll just close it down for now. Okay, Monstros 3, we're drawing a 5-drop next turn. Doesn't really help. The Lizard's really good here. I think Lizard on curve is really nice. There are some broken cards you can make. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Some of the cards that you can make are absolutely ridiculous. Cannot agree more. The tracker said they think this is a bot, but I don't know if it actually knows or anything. Unbelievable. They did play Topaz middle though, so that's kind of weird. I did not know if there were gonna be bots in this mode, to be honest. It's probably somewhat expected early on. Hans Moldman. Monstro letting us know how much Moldman will help us is kind of nice. We'll go White Tiger left here. Even the torch is human. Very rude. My ramp. My beautiful ramp. You've taken my ramp from me and I will...
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I will never financially recover from this. So we can get 2 5-cost rocks, but it costs us our whole turn, which kind of sucks. You cannot remove cards from your deck as you draft more, as far as I know. There might be an event that does that, though, that I have not seen. Gave you a 1-1... 1-1 claw? 1-1? What the heck? What up, Nav? Thank you for the 8 months. Just put the Galactus in the bag. Let's be honest with ourselves. This is start of turn effect, right? Just put you there. Click the Black Swan for vibes. Oh, wait. We can... If we Moldman, we get 3 rocks. That's a lot more appealing. Right, whatever. Free Bowman rocks. Definitely a lot more appealing than non-free Molman rocks. We cannot win left. Yes, we can. We can win left with Galactus, right? Unless they have a way to buff left, that's kind of scary. Go tie with Torch? Nah, because we get this. Or Galactus has an end of turn effect as well. We could just go all in right. We could throw 1 rock. Or 1 rock. I'm just a little scared they have some way to buff. We should win this though. All right, easy peasy.
Victory.
Not having access to a deck tricker is pretty rough, but hopefully we'll get hopefully we'll be online in a few hours. Untap's usually pretty quick. Rally, ongoing, +1 power for each of your other cards here. We'd probably just want that on the Lizard, right? I wish we got the freaking the one that was already augmented, the clone White Tiger. We probably just want it on the Lizard. Simple as. Okay, 2 wins, 0 losses. Keep pushing onward. It'd be nice to get a 5 winner in the very first one. The drafts go really fast. Okay, we have like our closer. So ideally, we want to get into a situation where we get a pretty good setup, and then we just Sandman on 5, and then finish with like Doom. And win easy peasy is the hope. Is there a benefit to skipping that? Certain ones there might be, but that one in particular, it's just a pure buff. But I'm sure there are... I'm sure there are plenty that are worth it to skip, I would say. So they'll know that we have a 4-cost Galactus now. That is one of the problems with Galactus, is that it kind of stops you from having that surprise factor that I think you generally like in a lot of these. We could go with like Spider-Woman here. Seems fine. Doom seems fine. Tiger seems fine. Whatever we push goes to the left. My inclination is to play Doom because it's the biggest card, but I don't think that's necessarily correct. Play Spider-Woman. Start chipping down that lane. Maybe we want to fight for it later. Place the Spider-Punk. Spider-Punk. Their ability. Plus 1 energy if you're winning this location. Alright. I mean, I think we just go Sandman here, right? Be kind of crazy not to. Kind of locks everything down. Oh, I wish we had the lizard out earlier. Could have helped us out a lot. So they're going to try and win left. They play a couple of cards. Put the Sandman down.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Probably going to piss off our opponent, I would imagine. Unless they're just going to play Heimdall. Yeah, this is one of the ones I don't particularly like. On reveal, return the lowest cost card here to this location. Give it extra power. Never been the biggest fan of that one. I don't think Galactus Right will work because they know how big our Galactus is. I just can't really imagine they'd let us just Galactus Right. I feel like they're going to go for here and then play their card here, maybe. Don't give them too much credit. Galactus Right in the bag, little bro. The double Sandman is kind of repulsive, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, tough. Well played. Unfortunate that first double Sandman game, we just run into someone who has a 6 cost they want to slam on the final turn. Well played to our opponent. First loss in draft mode. Should look at that. Even gods can bleed type shit.
Legendary.
Okay, give me something broken, please. I mean, 4-cost core is kind of crazy. Double ramping Electro is good, but I have no way of getting rid of it. We have kind of been 1 card per turn Andes either way. Superstar Penny isn't too bad either. At this point, we're kind of just in a weird spot where it's hard for us to play multiple cards on a turn. Penny is ramped. That is technically correct. Yes. I don't mind the Electro, to be honest. The Gore, I mean, the Gore is good. Don't get me wrong. Like, 4-cost Gore is good. We do have a lot of on reveals in our deck. I'm sure most decks will have at least a few on reveals. Just another point stick. I put the Gore in the bag. Works well with Monstro too. No mechanism to replace cards, no. Basically, you start with 10. You get a card after the first game. That card will always be augmented. You get to add an augment after the second game. You get to add another card after the third game, and then you add an augment every time. The augment was on Electro. It gave +1 energy if you were winning, which just made it like extra strong, but I don't know, it didn't really matter too terribly much. I feel like we just play Molman left. We play all of the rocks or a Gore out on 4. And then we play Super Omega Sandman on 5 and then just play Doom. I don't think we can lose this, man. I'd be shocked. Well, I guess we probably don't want to do the 1-drop thing now because they're a motherfucker. God damn it! Oh, my Doom! My Doom! Luckily, we have a bunch of those, so it's fine. Does piss me off, though. Cannot tell a lie. Costs 1 less for each card destroyed. When one of your cards is destroyed, this replaces it for your hand or deck. That card's broken! Okay, maybe we do want to play 1-drops. We can bait them into killmongering us. The moment in the bag, little bro. The double, kind of irrelevant. I have a lizard in my back pocket. I'm kind of mad that I gave them a double a Dr. Doom for the final turn because it makes my whole Sandman play suck ass. And kind of piss me off, to be honest with you. I don't know if they're gonna have Killmonger. I'm so mad about that Doom, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still thinking about it. They can't really like double destroy here. I guess with Venom they can. I don't even want to do the Sandman play anymore. Just knowing they could play double Doom, it's annoying as hell, to be honest with you. I guess we can know if we're gonna draw Doom because I think Doom's one of our only low-cost cards. Also wave here. Wave 1-drop, it's fine. Again, we kind of are baiting them to play Killmonger. If they play Killmonger, then it pulls out Death. Which is quite good. Surprisingly. Like, do we even want to play the Sandman here? Knowing that they have a Dr. Doom that they can play. Out of their hand. I feel like the answer is we don't. But we probably are getting Doom. We're either getting Doom or Galactus. A hard decision. Yeah, this play just seems too strong. They could just Doom left this turn as well. At least something like the Peak lets me make reads on our opponent. Will I just make Monstro cost 4? I think it goes with the full cost of the card, no? Because Galactus is still a 6-cost card. Is it capital C? Oh no, it is lowercase c, you're right. Look at that. We deadass just can't win left, huh? Man, that sucks. Okay.
Victory.
Crazy thing to do in this game mode, for the record. Absolutely deranged thing to do in this game mode. It was forecast in the previous game when Galactus on the top. Thank you. Destroy your lowest power other card here for +4 power. Dude, what are these upgrades, man? These are so stinky. These are some stinky upgrades, man. I guess we put it on Gore because it makes Gore an on-reveal. So it buffs itself? Yes. Dude, we're getting some really low roll. Works for White Tiger? I mean, I guess. It's +3 power. Board space might be nice, I guess. It's just pissing me off, man. The augments that we've gotten are just real not good. +1 power since you lose it on reveal? You don't have to play it on reveal is the thing. Important thing to remember. Play the lizard here, hopefully into Gore. Unless you were talking about specifically the interaction with White Tiger or whatever. Gore in the bag, little bro. How do you feel about the mode so far? It's amazing. It's very fun. It will take a long time to get like an actual thoughts behind like how good is the actual mode. Is the mode something that I would play for a very long time? These things will take time for us to know. It will take time. I feel like I want to play this White Tiger middle. And then we just Super Sandman. But if we play it, the only thing is I don't want the Spirit to land middle. Kind of makes our Doom bad. But hopefully we just find a better card to fill out our curve. Triple Nakia, are you high? Oh my god, dude. How do we ever beat that, man? Well, I guess we make all of your cards cost a ludicrous amount and then you can't play them, I guess is the hope. Please play another hand buff card, please. That would for real make my day. That seems weird. Oh, that's a cool combination. Yeah, I think my opponent probably does want to play multiple cards this turn. I think that you're correct in that assessment. Like White Tiger left, I think. Might be a 50-50 of where this spider lands. Gonna be a 50-50 of where the spider lands. Oh, it's not gonna be a 50-50. They just get me. Damn, man. Oh, tough. All right, we gotta rip our... I have respawn tokens, I think. Actually, don't know if I do or not. I tell you what, we're not gonna give up on our first run without throwing a respawn token in it. Dude, oh, they didn't give me the clone one. Oh my god, man. I cannot, my luck has been so horrendous. Like, getting double White Tiger is good, don't get me wrong. But you kind of need to find broken stuff by the end, and I don't think we found like any broken combinations. My opponent got Thanos? I'm also the only person who figured out you could change your avatar, it would appear. Chocolate Rain. What up, what up? What's happening? I'm gonna lose my first draft run, man. Such a fraud. So they're going to go for left almost assuredly. I have to think, will they have a 3-drop that's bigger than 6? And if they don't, I should go for left and then play the Galactus thereafter. But I guess I don't need this, right? I could just play the Galactus there next turn as long as this activates. It should. I can imagine they'd play right for no reason. What the heck? This card isn't even in the game yet. Right? Am I crazy? Is this card in the game? Cheater. I tell you what, that Dr. Doom was a lot stronger in the early parts of this game than it is now. No doubt about that. Oh, the clone counts as a created card for Sandbar. How interesting. All right, now for the record, this double Sandman thing, which on paper seems crazy, hasn't really done anything for us yet. And I can't imagine it will again. I mean, it's probably good for them not being able to fill left. They're certainly good there. I'm just going to play it. I'm going to play the rude ass card that makes you play, that makes all your cards cost 2 times. Like a bunch more. I'm just going to do that. Because I'd simply be crazy not to is the thing. I'd simply be a crazy person not to want to do such a thing. Ullman, hello. We unfortunately cannot win right. Spider-Woman is 11 net. It would tie, but then the thing gets over the top. They probably fill that anyway, or they want to at least. So the question becomes, do we attack left or middle? It's a bit hard, but we'll go left. Why do people forfeit? I don't understand. I don't understand. You have Chaos Scarlet Witch in your deck? Play that card, man. It's pretty good. Bro, this... Oh, this is so infuriating, man. Like, this is a pretty good augment, but again, like just none of these combinations help us. If we win this, this is purely on vibes, man. Like, we're winning this purely on technique, bro, because this deck sucks. This deck sucks, dude. I'm being so dead ass with you, man. I've drafted quite a few draft decks. This might be one of the worst ones I've ever had, but it's our first one and we might go yard. Oh, it didn't give me, why didn't it give me my emotes? That's weird. Superstar Hood. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Monstro. 6 cost Monstro. Exactly what we're looking for. Okay, that means that we're top decking Lizard at least. Yep. This is the kind of stuff you're supposed to have, okay? These are the kind of cards you're supposed to have in your deck, for the record. Giganto that's just Angel. That's the kind of stuff I should have at this point. Wait, when did I get a... Oh, yeah, I done have had that. This is true. We know this to be true. Sure, put the Lizard in the bag, little bro. Oh, it's got Wolverine Merlin, man. Well, What the heck do we do to beat our opponent? I have no clue. Could just White Tiger there, here. We could just Gore here. Could just Galactus. Galactus seems pretty good. All right, we are gonna run. Oh, okay, they're being cheeky. Being cheeky for sure. Okay, we'll put this here, I suppose. Just make sure if you're gonna play the Gore, just remember that he kills something. Very important. Okay, the Bucky. The Omniversal. Give me the Spider-Woman that can move would be nice. I don't know if it's worth playing though. Double White Tiger is kind of baller. I think we double Sandman here. We just hope for the damn best. Okay. 9-power Deathlock comes right. Merlin Wolverine. Ah! What the hell, man? What? Is this the same person I played game 1? They have the same friggin' Iska, man. Bro, I'm fucking cooked, bro. I dead ass can't win. There's a line if you believe. There's always a line if you believe. I'm going to be honest with you, Chad. I don't think there's a line. I think I just lied to you. I really don't want to lose my first draft run, man. I'm just trying to find any play that doesn't just lose, and I don't see one. Yeah, our only win is them killing their Iska as a joke. Our only win is them killing their own Iska as a joke. But I for whatever reason, I don't think they're going to do that. Bro, that was... I cannot stress this enough. I think that was the worst deck I've ever gotten in draft mode. Of all of my time testing it and everything, man. Still getting 4 wins. Pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Kind of sucks to not win my first run, though. Have they been sniping? It doesn't matter. That game, it assuredly would not have mattered, man. All right, 07, our first draft run. Cool thing is you can just push the button and do it again. Let me check where we are with ads. All right, we're in through its ads. Don't see ads, pays $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Dude, lots of people out streaming Marvel Snap right now. It's exciting. Lots of people excited for draft. Yes, they are. Let's see if anyone's figured out. Everyone's using their trackers, but it's just like pulling up the cards as they come. I don't like trackers when they're like that. Am I the crazy person? You all prefer trackers when they don't give you any information? Saw a bunch of bots. I think we had one bot. Why does Wolverine repeat on reveals when revived? I don't know. But I will say, if you see anything that looks like bugs, you should report them through the Discord. All right, send it. All right, ongoing starter. Get J. Jonah Jameson. Pretty interesting. Starting with an Iron Man seems pretty good. Move starter, we get Spider-Punk, Nightcrawler, Doc Strange. Kind of weird anti-synergy. Ramp with Cass. Let's go with the Goliath. The Goliath is just really good. Like a 1-3 ongoing, actually not too bad, to be honest. Let's go with ongoing. Spectrum. I mean, it's hard to say no to Spectrum, right? Pretty good finisher. The problem is that Spectrum like doesn't do as broken of things as you kind of want your cards to do. But hard not to just take your boss card. Second Iron Man. Mega Red. I think curve-wise, we have to go Omega Red. Having a second Iron Man doesn't seem that good. Very hard to play it out. Maybe you should have even taken the Colossus when it was available. 4-cost null with no destroy cards in my deck, huh? The audacity. This Miss Marvel's looking real good. Yeah, I think with no destroy synergy, I just can't take a null here. 2-4 Goose is kind of nothing. 3-5 Miss Marvel is an insane card.
Legendary.
Legendary? I beg to differ. This is not the most legendary pack I've ever seen. Werewolf with 1 on reveal. If I could take Merlin and Werewolf here, we'd be cooking, man. 14 cost Living Tribunal. That's a weird card, man. That's a really weird card. We'd probably just take the Merlin. Like, the Merlin's pretty good. Iron Man Tribunal combo. Yeah, hopefully my opponent can't beat 28 power right across 3 lanes. They're going to be in a whole hell of a lot of trouble. It's probably just Merlin, right? Merlin seems correct. Definitely want Mystique. I don't think we even think too much about this. We've had no super good augments. Goliath with Mentor is pretty nutty. Lizard with Mentor is also really good, actually. Yeah, give me the Superstar Hulk. Let's take the Superstar Hulk, man. Ooh. Wong going? Wong going? Very interesting. So it's either Wong going or another Mystique. You think it's the Mystique? I mean, Mystique, like, what do we have to target with the Mystique? Like, Iron Man, obviously. Like, it does lead to turns where you could play Iron Man on 5, Mystique on 6. And Iron Man every lane, which is undoubtedly good. Give me the Wong. Put the Wong in the bag. Don't insult Superstar Hulk. I'm going to insult Superstar Hulk, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I am forced. My hands are tied. I must make fun of Superstar Hulk. This is weird. I feel like I want Merlin. I might even want a second Merlin. Do I want a second Merlin? Like, we could start playing Goliaths, but they're just small right now. That's fine. I don't see much of a chance that we're not just going to be happy having a bunch of Goliaths. I don't find it likely there's a world where that is the case. Mystico in here. Or Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel seems pretty strong here. We'll have to make sure to be smart about our side lanes. I like going Goliath, Merlin. This will give us some utility cards to play around with as well. Polymorph. Not really what we were looking for. 9 power Jade Drummond Jamison looking real nice though. We might just polymorph this Merlin. Seems correct. For this here. For this here. Good. Have to be really smart with the game broke. Have to be really smart with how we're getting our lanes created. Double on reveal Mysterio, huh? It's very funny. I don't know what that'll do. Lay it on the line indeed. Good point, J. Jonah Jameson. Way to punch each other. Just two friends punching each other type beat. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good clinching card here. Question is, where does it go? It always goes here. It'll give us 13 left. It'll tie, but then the Spectrum will boost us over. Question is, are we scared of like a Blarvel or something? I think a Blarvel is pretty likely. I think if we go here, we probably can't lose, or very unlikely to lose. I think this covers the most like options for us, I guess.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, we're gonna win middle. Gonna win right. Let's say click. I actually don't even know how clicking would work, to be honest with you.
Victory.
It uses up a draw, the Superstar does. Otherwise, Superstar cards would be crazy good, no matter what. Okay, this deck is much, much better than our previous ones. Superstar Goose. Mentor Captain America. Copy Laufey. Pretty hard to say no to Captain America here. Wait, there's a draft mode now? What gave it away? The Grizzler. The Grizzler. Let's go, Grizz. We have J. Jonah Jameson into Merlin. Very nice curve.
Let's get on with it.
The Merlin makes no sense in the deck, but if you saw the other options that we had to choose from, it was correct, unfortunately. I haven't played Snap in months. Might come back now. Good time to. That's really good with the Mentor. What are you, Superstar Wolverine? So this will give +7 to our next card. Pretty strong. I feel like this is a much stronger deck than we had previously. Oh, congrats, Mr. Penguin. Got a good card, chat. It's 5/7 Iron Man good. So we can do this. We play the Iron Man middle. 6/14 stick. That's a crazy card to get. I'm not gonna lie. That is a wild card. Some tells me that 5/7 Mystique is a good card. Or 5/7 Iron Man is a good card. And we have Miss Marvel, Mystique to finish if we would like. I J. Jonah Jameson! How dare you? How dare you kill my beautiful son?
Enough said, bub. I am Iron Man.
When discard or destroyed, regenerate this with +2 power to random location.
All systems go.
Terrifying. Terrifying. Truly terrifying. Dum. Might be Mystique, Miss Marvel left. Just +12 middle. Be a 50. 50 is a lot of points. Seems good. Plus, they both get boosted by Captain America. Null might be a problem. Maybe. Probably not, though, right? Not even close! Not even a little bit of a problem. Alright, this deck is really strong. Get something broken here, please. Double on reveal Spectrum. Seems good. Alrighty then, dude. We are off to the dang old races. Double Spectrum. Guess what the doctor ordered? Double Mystique, not quite as good. Yeah, in one of my testing runs, I got a 3-cost Iron Man, and then I got a Superstar starter on it, so it started my hand, and then I got a Quick Draw -2 cost, so I had a 1-cost Iron Man every game. Pretty good, surprisingly. You may be surprised to hear how strong that was. If we get Merlin, we don't get card draw. I don't like that very much. Let's play the Goliath. What's your War Machine, huh? Oopie. Nicole in here, y'all. I'm feeling a bit of a draft. Boo this man.
Breaking news.
Soylock. I kind of just like playing the Soylock out here. Or... could save it for Wong, but that sounds hard. It sounds hard to wait for. Alrighty then. I don't think left will go off if I'm not mistaken. I think only right will go off, maybe. Fair and balanced, by the way. Well, if there's one way that this could kind of go terribly wrong, we're kind of like watching it unfold before our very eyes. We literally have no ongoing cards because we haven't drawn like a single card out of our deck. But we'll get the Wong online, I suppose. Like, I'm scared we're gonna draw our sick-ass Spectrum and then literally not be able to do anything with it. Okay, Luna Snow is in the game. She's at Epic. Good to know. I feel like we want to play Anti-Venom here. Anti-Venom makes a lot of sense. We could Mystique our Wong, but like, what are you even doing with that? I literally have no clue. Oh, Anti-Venom will go double Star-Lord. And then, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know how we find a win here. I guess we find our Spectrum. It's pretty good. This is a cooked game. Okay, we do land the double. We do land the double Star-Lord, which goes pretty crazy. We kind of need like Iron Man top deck. J. Jonah Jameson it is. Mother fricker, dude. Mother fricker. These cards suck, bro. These cards in my hands suck. I would be so shocked if we won this. This is all we can do. We lose like anything middle. They don't play anything middle. Hold. Do we win these? No way, bro. Do we really win these? I guess I could have Shadow King this J. Jonah Jameson. Oh no, we don't. Was Shadow King better than Chameleon there? Might have been. Yeah, that was going to be the difference, huh? Would have been 3 more power. Yeah, it's just a misplay. Tough. We'll play it opponent. Tough, man. Really tough. 3-cost Sarah. Seems pretty good. You guys think 3-cost Sarah is a good card, chat? I mean, we kind of just got cooked there by having our hand get filled with cards literally every turn. There's not much we could have done about it. I think I played okay. Scarlet Witch, Queen of Chaos. I believe that is a draft mode exclusive card, if I'm not mistaken. I also misplayed there, man. I could have Shadow Kings. I didn't even think about Shadow King, my J. Jonah Jameson. That was pretty bad. I just wanted to get another ongoing for our Goliath. I felt bad for him. He was so sad. But much like most game modes, it's all about finding out why you're losing and then trying to adjust from there. We could set up Wong Mystique, but we literally have nothing to do with it. But I mean, I kind of want to. I don't know about you. Never mind. Just kidding. I actually didn't want to do that. Now, we do have quadruple spectrum, I think. I actually don't know how these two mechanics will interact, but I mean, that is pretty good. No lies detected there. What's this guy do? +3 left of the card. Oh, okay. Sarah is pretty good here. Might be a controversial thing to say, but I think that 3-cost Sarah is pretty good in this spot. Kind of sucks we had to play the Miss Marvel right. Trying to debate if there's something we could have done better. But I imagine we're just mistaking this Sarah.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Fine. Okay, debate time. You go Iron Man Merlin. We could Mystique the Sarah, but then we can't play Spectrum Iron Man together. So I don't know if I want to do that. If we go Iron Man Merlin, then we get a spell that we get to play alongside of the card, which could be valuable. There's also no way of getting Iron Man, Mystique, and Spectrum all played, which kind of sucks. Well, I guess we could just Spectrum now and then play Iron Man, Mystique. Is that a misplay? I actually don't think it is. I think it's correct. Let's see if it goes 4 or 3 times.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Just 3. All right, good luck, opponent. See if they can do it. They probably have some broken stuff at this point, so. It's a really interesting thought experiment to think if playing the Spectrum early so we could unlock Iron Man Mystique was correct. Not really sure.
I am.
The only time we drew, he got hit by Icebox on turn 1. 5-cost Mystique's pretty good too, for the record. Probably just Heimdall middle.
Iron Man.
Probably win. Superstar Heimdall? Doesn't seem very good. All right, great win.
Iron Man.
He's Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
She's also Iron Man. Bye, Sparky. We'll get casserole, by the way.
Victory.
All right, we had like this deck is so much more broken than our first one. This deck is very, very strong. Hopefully, we can get over the edge here. Maneuverable. This isn't that good. To put it on Mystique. Pretty good to have a moving Iron Man, I guess. We have that all the time. Probably fine. Yeah, we got a Sarah last round. Not only a Sarah, a 3-cost Sarah for the record. A 3 cost. Iron Man abuse, I see. Bad players love to use the term abuse. Sorry. Just kidding. You're obviously very good at the game. Okay, J. Jonah Jameson down. With no card draw, like Sarah Mystique might not even be that strong. Just want to keep it. Double Iron Man, triple Eliath Jug. Juggernaut abusing, I see.
Let's get on with it.
Okay. This random fest is going to be kind of fun. It's random in a way, you know. You could call it random. I don't know if I would call it random. There's randomness involved, like any card game. But it's so much more than that is the thing. Let's get the Wong online. Let's get a Merlin online. I don't think we Mystique the Sarah. I don't think it's worth it. Might be Mystiquing this Wong. Might just be Mystiquing the Goliath. We'll kind of have to see. Heard a wise man say bad players love using abuse. That's not what I said. Not what I said either time for the record.
Enough said, bub.
Once and future all. Maybe just go once and future all. Get an Iron Man online. Actually, we should probably go Goliath. Get an Iron Man online. Wait, how do we make this work with the Vibranium? I don't know if we can. We have to play both middle. Are we okay with that? I feel like we're going to have to be. Otherwise, the Vibranium stops our Goliath. I think it's fine. The Isle of Silence, by the way, is a nightmarish card. And there's nothing we can do about it. If they have null middle.
I am Iron Man.
Wait, did that hit it twice? Give +7 twice? That's pretty sick. I guess it is an on-reveal. It's a pretty good card. Can we win left on points? 19-25? I think we have to do that. I think if they have null, they're going to play at middle. And I think it'll win. So we just have to huck a shit ton of points left, which they won't expect us to do. And we have the ability to do it. Right? 25. Brings us to 29. I don't even think we would polymorph the Merlin. Random 3 cost could be worse. All right, praise. Oh, don't land left. That lands left, it's fine, I think. Oh. Woo! Polymorph Jonah makes my Goliath worse. I don't think it's worth it. That was a good win right there. That is a crazy one to find. Sidekick. Add a random character to your hand, give it -2 cost. I'll just throw that in the J. Jonah Jameson. We play this every time. I'll also use it with Wong, which is cool. Yeah, draft is live. Draft is live. All right, final boss time. This deck is really strong. This deck is really, really strong. But by the end, everyone's decks get crazy. By the end, everyone's decks get kind of psycho strong. So, pen. Card which Queen of Chaos out? It is a draft. I think it's a draft exclusive card. I'm not quite sure. I would imagine, based on what the card looks like, you can't play that in standard. This is my least favorite augment, I think. Auto reveal, return the lowest cost card here to your hand, give it +3 power. GG's. Literally can't decide what card to add round 2. It's hard, man. It's all a process. Kind of good for a final boss. I cannot tell a lie. Kind of wouldn't have it any other way type beat. Double Sarah on turn 3. Is that good? In before Electro.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We could do that same thing we did with Goliath last time, where we re-trigger the on-reveal a bunch. Is kind of cracked. Wait, if we Mystique this Goliath, do we get the enchantment? I don't think so. I don't think we would get the augment. I would be surprised at least. Ronald Fishsticks, thank you so much. Yeah, this seems pretty broken. They could have location change. There's ways to change locations and whatnot. So they could have stuff like that. Schlappa. We did get the Mystique. I don't know if we get the Mystique if we'll get this on reveal though, because it says copy its text. This isn't a text. I mean, we have to go with the infinite spectrums, I imagine. I think it'd be crazy not to. Yeah, but that's the text, right? The emblem is different. Or the augments, what they're called. Augments are a bit different in regard. They actually have Viper Sentry. It's kind of baller. The Void's not going to be too bad by the end, though. We could die to getting, like, Cosmode here, or... That would suck. Pretty good card. But they never have Cosmo. That would be crazy. What if we got a Goliath, man? Oh, boy. What if we got a Goliath here, man? That's not a very good play. I think that this is a pretty good play, though. I don't know about y'all. This seems like a pretty good play.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Pretty good, huh?
Knowledge is power.
No! Don't fast forward! Don't fast forward! Lay it on the line, by the way. Yes, dude! Yes! First draft W? Absolutely love to see it. Very good one there, man. Very good one. Super, super strong deck. Didn't even have to use a respawn token. Wasn't even close. Yeah, that deck was quite strong. That deck was quite strong. Just get a variant? You get a variant every time you win draft mode?
Mastery.
For real? Once per day for a 5-win. Okay, I was gonna say that might be rolling into too generous territory. Dude, we are blowing through this. It resets so you can double dip today. Sick. One thing I was scared about with respawn tokens is that they're going to give out too many of them where it just feels like you should always use it. I think it was really high if I'm not mistaken. I mean, we're like halfway there already. It's kind of nuts. Mode is so good, dude. Another draft mode, man. We just gotta keep clicking the button. Oh, dude. I'm gonna be playing this a whole hell of a lot. Hey, Angel Kid Omega Tuma, Wave Doctor Doom Kale, Stegron Omega Red Star-Lord. What the heck? Okay, so it felt like ramp just was fine. It feels like ramp is fine, but then like once you start getting broken cards, like it wrecks your curb a little bit. Let's try this control starter. This seems weird as heck. Gamora, Venom, Ghost Spider. I like Ghost Spider a lot in non-move decks, so.
Legendary.
Hit me with it. Yeah, okay, I think I'll take Iska.
Legendary.
Good card. 3/5 Human Torch First Steps, 5/8 Cannonball, 3/4 Negasonic. Jesus. Was this Cannonball's original stat line? Joke's on you, unnerfs my Cannonball. The 3/5 Human Torch seems kind of bonkers. Played on 3/4/5, it can buff. It could be a 3/16. Seems strong. I mean, 3/4 Negasonic also seems really strong. Draft mode is the greatest thing that's happened in this game in years. You misspelled ever. Fortunately. This is a tough decision. I don't think Cannonball is as good as you would think it would be. I don't think Negasonic's as good as you think it would be either. Negasonic's really good when you know what your opponent's going to do. You don't really know what your opponent's going to do in this mode. Horde? Horde is good. Don't really want Medusa. What the hell do you mean control? What are you talking about? How's that a control card? I don't like the LDS. I don't mind the Adam Warlock. Yeah, they don't put Lady Deathstrike as a control card, but or a destroy card. Maybe they just don't put maybe they just don't categorize legendaries and epics. No, because they're literally like out of. Something for real draft mode, not this. Real draft mode, not this. 12 random versus 12 random. Yes, real draft mode. 12 random versus 12 random. That is real draft mode for sure. This is a tough decision. I kind of like the Deathstrike. That's a card that'll like really surprise some people. Maybe I'm just thinking that I just had that crazy game Double this card's power. We got double this card's power on Hawkeye and Red Guardian. What the hell, man? That sucks. That is not good. They think they made out DraftWorks and TCG where you open packs? No, they mean 12 random versus 12 random, apparently. Which is even funnier. Yeah, give me the Red Guardian, sure. The Red Guardian in the bag, little bro. Superstar Brood. Overload Armor. Or Overload Vulture. A 1-3 with Overload. All things considered, really good, right? Like the Vulture. This is a really funky looking deck. There's not very much synergy, but I think it's quite good. You get them? You missed the second part of what they said, which was 12 random versus 12 random, which is very funny to me. Okay, so this is the daily 5-win bonus for the Premium Mista variant. I also think that just like a mode where you just pick 3 12 times would be fun too. Don't get me wrong. I think that this is better though. I think they'll have to balance the augments and stuff so it doesn't get too broken. Joke's on you, Cordier Angela. Asla. Don't love that. Let's throw the Human Torch. We're probably giving our opponent Lady Deathstrike, so we probably want Iska middle. Most sense probably. This card is in my deck? Why is this card in my deck? Well, they're probably going to power up the bishop, so now we can play Iska right. The Ancient One! How terrifying. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what we want to do here. Mega Red middle, Vulture left. It's fine. I've been a little trouble based on what we get from Mindscape, but seems like a good setup here. Double Wolfsbane. I mean, that's kind of bad, right? Because this is going to get to 24. Seems good. Seems good, right, chat? Seems good. Thank you very much.
Cut off one head, two
Two more shall take its place. Probably play Lady Deathstrike to kill this, right? Game easy life, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Alright, good rounds. Broken card, perchance. Ball with destroy your lowest power card here for +3 power. We saw how good Zola can be. Zola with reinforced, and this is power empowered, gain additional +1 power. So what's crazy here is I'm looking at this and I think Agony is the best play. Agony has Sidekick, gives you a random card with -2. I feel like that adds more to our deck than like crazy Zola output, especially because the augment is pretty bad. And the Cannonball is probably going to be more harm than good. I think Agony to give us like more things to fill the board is going to be better. We do need to find some more broken things though. Because currently we kind of just don't have too much that's like really, really broken, and we'll need it to win most likely. Wow. Not the start we're hoping for. Certainly not ideal. Also not ideal for our opponent. So neither of us really got anything from that Parker Industries, so be worse. Okay, opponent has a Lady Deathstrike. Very important. What does your emblem do, mister? On reveal, destroy your lowest power card here for +4 power. Doesn't do very much. I just want to get this Vulture online. Hope it gets online right. Next turn we can go with the Bruceler if we opt to. We don't really want to float out an Iska. Okay, this isn't going to be floating out an Iska. That's good. Thank you for the trash. We want an Iska that'll double because we know that they have a Lady Deathstrike. But they might just Lady Deathstrike right anyway. Have to anticipate that. How can we counter it? Don't really have to, I guess. We might lose the Vulture lane this turn, but that's fine. We will lose the Vulture lane this turn. But I can't really do this because I think they might Lady Deathstrike our Vulture. Chance. The Red Guardian's pretty good. Stegron's fine. Wish we could play 2 cards here, but we cannot. Actually kind of like Red Guardian this Bruce. I don't really mess with it. I guess they can't Lady Deathstrike us. They don't have energy, right? And this doubles, so it'll get outside of range. And it puts this in range, so it kind of does like a lot of things. I would not have done that if I were you, but there's literally nothing I can do to stop you from doing this. I also probably would have killed the head pool.
Wakanda forever.
What does this do? Destroy your lowest power other card here for +4 power? Oh, it didn't see the Ant-Man because it was active. That's fine. Just giving us free energy, huh? I think we've made it so that they don't want to play the Lady Deathstrike right. I guess they could if they wanted to, but this also puts it out of range. I guess the problem is if they do Lady Deathstrike, we're killing this, but like that's not that big of a deal anyway. I want to finish this turn. Play the Omega Red. Put the Omega Red in the bag, little bro. Just play a Stegron. Stegron mid might be okay. They're just letting this Iska get out of control, which is crazy to me. They do Lady Deathstrike. That's super interesting to me. I don't think it's a good play. But I guess they were just scared of the power boost. Hello, Bruceler. I don't have to worry about left, which is cool. Maybe throw that there. We can Omega Red, give ourselves a chance to Hulk out. They could have something to kill this, but I don't know. I'm just going to pretend like they won't, I guess. Imagine this Galactus middle, though. Just imagine it's Galactus middle. All right, good win, good win. Playing this deck really well. This is kind of like the deck I like to play in draft. It's kind of like just a slop pile. It makes me feel like I'm playing a standard deck I create on ladder. -2 cost, Lady Deathstrike, +4 power. It's got to be -2 cost, right? There's very few cards where +4 power is better than -2 cost. A nice get. Helps us be super good on curve. That Lady Deathstrike was feeling pretty iffy. Like, not super strong. So, nice to get a good one there. Won't you take me to Funky Town? He flipped and stayed at 3 for you? Did you play Bast? Probably played Bast or some kind of Bast effect is usually how that works out. Do we want to be uber mana efficient with this Ghost Spider here? White Palace is really nice. Or the Superior Spider-Man. I like keeping the options available. We can also try and Deafening Chord the Superior Spider-Man. If possible. Take a swing with that. Hope just Natty Banner. Yeah, I don't know. I would report the bug. Now we have Spider-Man Superior active. That's really good. Probably gonna Deafening Chord this Joaquin Phoenix. It's kind of scary. I don't quite like that. And then we can still get Spider-Man Superior down, which is nice. Okay, hopefully we're stopping something important from happening here. I would consider that something important. Call that a dub.
Excuse me. We still got a T3
Simply
sub.
Juicy.
A legendary T3 sub.
Thank you so very much, Simply Juicy. I super appreciate that. What is Prio? Somewhat relevant. I like doing this. Forgot I have Ghost Spider in this deck, so I actually have some Vulture synergy. That'll fill our lanes. I don't particularly want to do that. I guess we don't have to play the Ghost Spider just yet. We do this. Seems quite strong. Thank you so much, Simply Juicy. I really appreciate you. Ooh, that is a crazy card to get. They are doubling it right now, though, which I think is probably incorrect. Let's go with a Ghost Spider right, Mega Red right. Master Mold left. Then it's going to pull my Lady Deathstrike. Which is fine. Then we have to play our top deck left. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Stick into Awesome Andy, which kills the stick. You thought you'd be winning that lane, didn't you, bud? That was the point of playing the Master Mold. But our hand is empty now, which sucks. How often does Stegron win middle? If it hits Jack Flag, it wins. If it hits Human Torch, it wins. But it might not because we're hitting this. Do I think they can play more than 12? 5 cards in hand. 2 of them are Sentinels. I think they're going to go for right for sure. So if we get to 20, yeah, if we hit, it's a 50-50 if we win middle by playing this Human Torch. Man, that's scary. I have to think about the Awesome Andy as well. I can't imagine they go left knowing that this Human Torch can double. So it's either we go for a 50-50 or we play Stegron and hope they don't have 12 power to play right. I lose if I hit Jack Flag. It gives me 10, so they go to 19. We go to 21. There's 3. Yeah, you're right, actually. It wouldn't be 1 and 3. We'll go here. Wow, they went for left! I was not expecting that, man. Wait, does that even... Eyes left? Doesn't tie left. Well, that was a massive misplay.
Victory.
Woo! All right. Good win there. That was crazy for them to go for left there. I guess if they hit the Awesome Andy on the Human Torch itself, it wins. Holy... all right, y'all, we're taking 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Keep locked in, everyone. I feel like we're doing pretty well. I feel like we're playing quite well here. We haven't had any run, like we had, what, a 4 win, a 5 win so far? This one's already at 3.
Legendary.
Superstar Spider-Punk, Superstar Shadowlands Daredevil. Overload 6. This card seems crazy. I feel like it's Daredevil, but you tell me in chat what you think. Also, if you haven't gotten to see my sweet shirt that I'm wearing. Pretty awesome shirt. Spider-Punk seems good. Does it? Superstar means it starts in your opening hand. You guys realize, like, I don't know, like, whenever you play Shadowlands Daredevil on 2, the card ends up, we have what, 1, 2, 3. We have 3 cards that trigger it naturally. Plus 3 more cards we're adding. Like, this is just gonna be like a 2/7 that gives us a bunch of 1/6s, right? If this had an augment that made it stronger, it would be good. But like, this kind of seems built for a superstar augment. I'm not going to Worlds this weekend, unfortunately, no. Drops are not live yet? I don't think so. You're also sad to not see Cowboy Binks in the draft video. I probably would have been in the other video from that, wouldn't I have? Why haven't we got drops for draft release? Always want more. People always want more, man. Get an unbelievable new game mode for a game that people have wanted for years, and you just want more. Crazy. Sometimes you get a really shitty draft. I think that you can, but you can still do well. I had a horrendous draft and horrendous picks. I still got 4 wins. Part of the fun of draft is skill expression through making a bad run good. Like the main, one of the main pulls of it, in my opinion. The star augment does brick a draw. Yes. But luckily I always want this card, so it's still pretty good. I dare you to fight me in Hala. I double dog dare you. I double dog dare you. Okay, that means it might have something insane to play there for the record. Which is quite scary. But I think we go like Agony, Star-Lord. Seems pretty good. Or does not work on Galacta. Okay, good. That was scary. That was very scary. And with the double cord. Double Cordler. No! My draws. Just do this. It's fine. No reason to cord either of these. Hopefully we draw a demon here. We're also getting extra energy. So we should be able to find a way out. Right might just be too strong for them to get over the top of anyway. Let's see.
I am Iron Man.
That looks delicious. Ah! That's terrible! Debris, you've deceived me! I still have a lot of points to make up right, to be fair. All right. Hold. Hold, brothers. Hold. Good 5-drop, perchance. Very scary. Jesus Christ. We actually win right. That's so funny. We actually just win right to this play. It must not have known that Valkyrie hits herself.
Victory.
All right, 4 wins, chat. We're cruising, man. On reveal, return the lowest cost card here to your hand, give the +3 power. I really don't like this one. So put it on you. There are some times where we'll play out a 1-drop and then we could just boost it back into our hand. We're always going to be able to play that card on 2, so it's not a downside. Only a potential, sometimes upside. I don't think it's worth skipping there. If we didn't have a superstar card, it might be worth skipping. But because we always know this starts in our hand. Yeah, like it's actually sick with Agony. Wait, I didn't even think about how it's sick with Agony. Okay, wait, we're cooking here. It's actually really good with Agony. You put it on Ghost, would you send up Vulture after moving it? Probably, yeah. Let's throw pizzas on both of these so that we aren't worried about Lady Death striking it. Will this Agony attach, actually? This Agony might attach from my hand. Doesn't, okay. That would have been crazy. What a solid draft check. Yours was shit. I'm telling you, man, if you look at your drafts and it's gonna be very easy to just say I got a bad draft, which is why I lost. But I think that will do you a pretty big disservice. This is why I set up the pizza thing. But you are gonna get some bad drafts, no doubt about that. This draft was really weird that I got. I got some really good augments eventually, but the one thing about this is that it's pretty good with like Iron Men and stuff if they have those. And again, as always, you can do whatever you want. Lest we not forget. I think we cored this. Then maybe something like this makes sense. I do want to get this Vulture down though. Let's get the Vulture down. I'm not saying that to be like, oh, you're coping by any means. I just think that it's an important thing to remember is that draft is going to take a lot of skill to understand the right cards to add to your deck. I probably should have played this last in case I topped that Ghost Spider. But that's fine. Oh my god. You get Daredevil this game. Yeah, the Iska is really good. I got an Iska as well. 07. Another 5 wins for the Big C. Another 5 wins, baby. Yummy, yummy. The mental fortitude of people in draft mode is much lower than I expected. I'm not going to lie, dude. I'm quite shocked at the mental fortitude of a lot of my opponents. I missed something? It's like still saying about like 170 here. So weird. I think I've had 3 retreats so far, which is kind of wild to me. I was really expecting no one would ever retreat in this mode. Yeah, drafting is it's a skill that's going to take a lot of time for people to understand. I think that I am particularly very well suited for this mode, and taking a draft that seems bad and making it good, because I've basically been forcing myself to make new decks every single day since this game came out. I kind of have, I think, more than almost anyone in the world, a very good like sound understanding about what you kind of need to add to decks to make them work over a 6-turn game. I also have forced myself to play bad cards forever. So like, I think that I have some pre-built-in advantages of being able to navigate drafts pretty well. And it's still going to be a massive thing for me to learn. And I just think, again, if you want to get better at this, much like any game, the easiest thing to do is say I lost because my draft was bad and I got no cards. I was coping the very first run that I got. There was 4 wins. Because this deck sucked ass. This deck was terrible. And we got awful augments every choice, right? And we still got 4 wins. You can still make something happen, right? I was definitely coping here. There was also some decision making in the draft that I could have done differently. Maybe I was supposed to take the Iron Man. Maybe I was supposed to not take a copy White Tiger, you know? There's a lot of things that you can always try and think about. Yeah, arena experience helps too. Anyone else have a 10-win arena under their belt? I have a 10-win arena under my belt. It was a decade ago, but I do have it. Okay, so we have move with 2099 Doctor Strange Iron Fist. These cards kind of sucks. The 10 or 12. I think it's 10. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was 12 wins you had to get. 12 seems like a lot. Arena is 12 wins? Oh, 12 is the most amount of games you can play. Wait, it is 12 wins. Oh, I have a 12 win run then. I thought it was 10. Dude, those must take so long to finish. I guess I got a 12 win arena win then. I kind of want to take this just because it has Kate Bishop, which is a really good card. We already did the ongoing stuff. I kind of want to like try a lot of the different starting sets today. We'll go here. Larval's hard to say no to. Nakia's pretty bad. Groot's pretty bad. Groot's actually not nearly as bad as he used to be. It just got buffed, right? But hard to say no to Blue Marvel here. Throgamesh. Also very hard to say no to Throgamesh. Mojo's decent, but kind of hard to control what your opponent does. We go Throgamesh. Legendary. Shu Lao. 5'11" Shu Lao, huh? It's got to be Carter, though, right? It's got to be Carter. 3-4 Carter is kind of cracked. Yeah, I think it's got to be Carter. Shu Lao is just hard. It's hard to play Shu Lao style because we don't even know what the hell we're going to get offered. Spain Hood Mojo. We're light on 1 and 2 drops, so we should probably pick Hood or Mojo. Hood has some really nice benefits of positioning for Captain Carter lanes. Giving us another 1-drop to play to match with like a Blarvel or a Gilgamesh final turn. I don't know. Shanna's not a very good card, I don't think. Too much randomness. It's like fine. It's actually probably, you know what? Like I should think about this a little bit more. In a draft mode, it's probably pretty good. The weirdest thing about this draft mode is that your decks start bad and then they get unbelievable by the end. So it's kind of hard to work that out. I think I like Hood here. Zombie Captain Marvel, second Kazari Ant-Man. I like Ant-Man, I think. Ant-Man seems correct. Superstar Wolfsbane, double on reveal Hawkeye, or Mentor Wilson Fisk. This is tough, man. Like Hawkeye's great, right? You're getting a 1/9. It's probably just Hawkeye. Like Wilson, I just don't know if we're going to have the biggest card on any turn. So we'd be having to play it for 5 most of the time. Seems really bad. Mentor adds the power to the next card. It basically gives it the... What's the location that does this? There's a location that does it. Krakoa, yeah. Krakoa. It's the Hawkeye. Super powerful dagger, double on reveal 0 is very funny. Boosted Clea. Might find a Marvel Boy for Clea, which would be really nice. The dagger is pretty good. +5 dagger? Like, this can only get to +3 if it's a full lane. Can we pass? Why would you want to pass on any of these cards? You're crazy, man. But no, you cannot. Declare. So the problem with this deck is going to be we need to find a way to win later. Because right now, this is a very good deck for winning early games. I feel like we are going to probably breeze through the first 2 matches. I guess depending, I don't know. We can face some very good people. Hawkeye here, I think. Captain Carter's obviously pretty crazy left.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
He's taking aim is the thing. The thing is he's taking aim. Just turn at a 0 cost copy card from your hand. Sure. Either of these would be fine. The Captain Carter is decisively mid, but it'll get buffed with Blue Marvel at least. All right, I completely forgot that we were going to get that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty solid, I would say. Be controversial, but it's good. Raw Grandmaster. Use your favorite variant for the cards. I think the idea is that it makes it a little bit more beginner friendly, right way to say it, maybe. But can't disagree that it would be cool. Not disagree there. Acido is great. Forgler. Get.
Wakanda forever.
All right. It's kind of terrifying, isn't it? Kind of tough decision point here. Could just play Blarvel. We could play like Hood Khazar. Play Acid Arrow Khazar. Could play Basic Arrow Khazar. Middle's going to be kind of tough to win, but not impossible. I like Khazar Hood, I think. I like the flexibility it provides. Not many of the other plays have very much flexibility. Plus this Hood will be like 0 on the board because of 2 Blue Marvels and a Khazar. Winning Middle's not going to be... Ew. Wait, that Wolverine's going to double every time it regenerates, bro.
Wakanda forever.
That's terrifying. Okay, another decision point here. We go Squirrel Girl Blarvel. We go Squirrel Girl Blarvel. Do we go Demon Blarvel? If they have Venom, I think we just always lose. Unless the Wolverine doesn't land middle. But also Squirrel Girl, like the Squirrel Girl seems really good, right? Squirrel Girl, Blarvel, both right. Could lose to a few things. But I think it's probably worth. You activate their mojo, but it's like fine. We're getting a 12 power Squirrel Girl. There's no way that's big enough, right?
Victory.
Jesus, man. Yeah, I don't know if the Wolverine regenerating, repeating on reveals is intended or not. It was good. You really wish it wasn't an limited time game mode. I would read the interview if you haven't already about why it's a limited time game mode. There's a little bit of explanation as to why they're starting it as a limited time game mode. I also want it to be forever, for the record. It's tough, man. I think I like Mercury. Thought process, Shanna, we already are kind of filling our whole board, right? It feels like it. I don't think Shanna really helps us. The +4 on a card is quite nice. But like, I don't know, Mercury just seems strong. I don't know how much move is going to be around or how good move is going to be in this mode. I would imagine people will probably avoid move a little bit more than other strategies. Shot myself with a dang old arrow. We'll just do this and Ant-Man, I guess. Correct. Yeah, I don't think they have discard in this because like discard cards are no longer like really good stats for cost usually. They're like fine, but they're not like crazy broken like they used to be compared to the field. So it doesn't make too much sense for them to do that. I think I'll only play the Ant-Man here. I think I want to be flexible. I want a double power regen on X-23. So that may apply to anything. Yeah, you'd think that regenerate would cause the on reveal to trigger, but maybe it's just something we just haven't seen because usually it doesn't have on reveal or whatever. When I punish. Kazar rights. I go straight into Blarvel right. Haven't seen Gilgamesh yet, which is kind of annoying. Gilgamesh would be really nice for us here. Playing cards, I suppose. They should have left Atlantis open for that, I would think. If we go with Blarvel, we can't play Cape Bishop. That's fine. Blarvel is still correct. We play like Kate Bishop Demon here, then we can only play one card with Blarvel next turn. It's not even clear how good the arrows that we get will be. Probably correct.
I am Iron Man.
That's terrifying. A lie. Quick draw Mercury. Demon Squirrels. Seems good. We could still lose for sure. We're not fighting for middle. Is that okay? This is going to be plus 11, 12, 13, right? We beat Mystique. I think we lose to Mystique something left, though. We get punished for this, we get punished for it. I think competing against the middle lane was important here.
Such is my judgment.
Not close. Very cool. Yeah, I don't think Living Tribunal is very good. I don't think Living Tribunal is very good in this mode. You have to get some really broken stuff to make Living Tribunal good. Yo! Blue Pants raid. We love a good Blue Pants raid. Thank you so much, Wrestling Levi. Super appreciate it. If you guys don't know, super awesome streamer, wrestling legend. Send some love over her way. Click that heart button at the top of the stream. It would help out a lot. It's the nastiest spear you ever did see. I mean, we could make the strongest Hawkeye of all time. Ugh. 13 power Hawkeye is pretty good. Double Hood is also really strong. We take Double Hood. Also loving this game mode. It is built for me. Mr. You thought what's the nastiest spear you've ever seen? That's a good question too. I wouldn't mind an answer to that either, for the record. Joe, my girl, thank you so much for the prime, Marino.
A Binks fan.
Thank you, thank you. Even the house is big. I don't think we need Marvel middle or Captain Carter middle. Put that there for now. It's fine. Daddy is Thunderbolt Ross. Bring someone off a ladder. What if they're hanging from the thing with the championship belts? Pretty cool too. I shot myself again, man. I gotta stop doing that. We have to play Carter left now, which doesn't feel great, but probably fine. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
I don't think any cards with this cards are available.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Pretty good hit, honestly. Tough to complain about that one. Would be nice to throw Gamesh here, but we don't really have much of a boost anywhere, so I don't think we go down that route. This is pretty awkward with Big House, but our deck is pretty well suited to go against it, so let's see. Quick smash, by the way. What a fantastic card to get in this situation. I cannot stress that enough. What an absolutely fantastic card to get here. Yeah! No! Wait, that's terrible. Ah, it's not that bad. Are we scared at all that they're gonna rug pull us? A little bit. Modestly, for sure. But also try and clog us. But I think that's less likely. Don't clog me. Please don't clog me here. That would make me very sad. We might be okay even if they do, but They have King Eitri Shadowlands, man. That's kind of nuts. Not as nuts as this, though. Full power Gilgamesh plus 12. Straight to the dome. Superstar Angel might be the worst card you've ever seen. Sometimes just want to play a 2-4 on curve, man. Then it's Blarvel. We might lose. Holy! All right, Jesus, man. That was very scary indeed. All right, 3 wins, no losses, man. We are, I mean, come on. How do we not? Y'all, both the other options were good too, for the record, but I tell you what, this deck would love a 3/7 Captain Carter, man. Not all the cards. I don't know if there's a list available anywhere, but there's some that aren't there. I would love to find a list of all the epics and legendaries and everything. I do want to eventually do like a tier list, maybe after the first week. Bit unfortunate to get this Mercury this turn, but not the biggest deal. Kind of crazy we never got a activator for Clea. Do they have priority? They might click that immediately, but yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I was gonna say we could also buff it eventually, but I don't know how valuable that would really be. Play Mercury right. I think this is the most flexible thing we can do. Assemble. What the? You're kitted out, man. What? Ah, that's fine. Cost 3, man. That is fine by me. Or costs 4. It's very expensive. Or it's much better when you get it for free. Now, after this, we just Captain Carter both lanes, I think. All right. Is terrifying. Cannot tell a lie there. So if we Captain Carter both lanes, you don't get access to Hood. We could just do this. We will have... no, then we can't play the other Captain Carter with the Throgamesh. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like that, maybe? I'm scared to shit of this lane. I don't know what the hell they're going to do there, but none of it's good. AR speed, by the way. Holy. Second full board Gilgamesh. Kind of crazy. We'll see what they can do. I mean, they probably have some disgusting combo to unleash here. But we have a very strong Captain Carter lane left, a very strong Captain Carter lane right, massive Gilgamesh coming down. I don't really want to fight for middle with the Gilgamesh. We're kind of just throwing middle to get more extra Gilgamesh juice. Up by 1 with the Blarvel. Shit, you're right. Merely an 11 power Thrilgamesh. But is less power, not in the right lane. We'll get boosted by Blarvel. I mean, Gilgamesh an extra point. We're probably going to lose middle anyway. I mean, do you see these cards, man? Yeah. Hold. Hold. Yes.
Victory.
Also, draft mode, awesome, very cool, very fun. You should play it right now. Okay, 4 wins, 0 losses. Movable Carter. That is terrifying. First time we've had access to infinite credits. Good point. At least we have card generation. Subterranean could be a bit of a death sentence without it. But 2 hoods is nice. Oof. Our opponent probably runs Killmonger. That's not good. We'll just play just the clay out. We'll hold the demons. Hopefully get through a Killmonger. Oh. Okay, at least it's just a normal angel. Wait, never mind. Sorry. Sorry about that one. That's my bad. I'm getting playing around rocks makes me imagine probably no Killmonger. Probably. Maybe we could set it up so that we are not winning and then we could play all our one drops in the final turn. Now I do want to get Hawkeye down, but outside of that, maybe we can figure it out. Thanks. What are your thoughts on a Reddit comment? I saw that said if this mode isn't permanent, it's just LGTM slot. The same thing I think of like all Reddit comments. I guess. Like, who cares? Who cares what weird Redditors say, I guess. Okay, so we're going to try and set it up so that hopefully they'll play right here and then we will not have priority. They don't. Oh, they will. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Enough said, bub.
Said bub indeed. Now we can go move, move. Strongest card, strongest card. Next 2 strongest cards. Build the full board. I feel like we'll win. A Knoll might be too hard to overcome. Oh, we're chilling, bro. Yeah, really well played to expect, like, potentially our opponent having a Killmonger and just, like, holding all of our one costs. So they never played it. They could have it in hand, but just never played it because it didn't make sense to play it.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
Yeah, not close. Not even close. Woo! Dude! 5-0, baby! Let's go, man. Dude, we're kind of going crazy. We're kind of going Super Saiyan here, man. I've won 4 win and then 3 in a row. Dude, they kind of forgot how good I would be at this. They should have nerfed me somehow, man. We never really found too much broken stuff. I mean, the big Captain Carters were good, don't get me wrong. How many respawn tokens do I have, bro? You have 7,000? 7,000 already? Holy cow. They have more antique gold posters. That's really cool. Distressed gray border. That's new, right? Distressed purple, also new. Titles don't matter. I already have the best title possible. Beautiful Mantis. A card I will definitely play.
Mastery.
If we get the Hellion, I might not spend on the... I might not spend on it. This Hellion is so cool, man. The Hellion is one of the best variants I've ever seen, dude. On God, man. The Hellion variant is so good, man. Client data doesn't match the server. Sorry, what did I do? Draft is a way for some cards to see play. Yeah, that's what Erisham always did too.
Legendary.
You hate it when your client data doesn't match the server? Bro, same. Same though. We don't have to update, do we? I think we're fine. I think it's just got Scarlet Witch, Queen of Chaos in your first draft. First match gave you shield throw. Yeah, dude, you can get them from anywhere. I actually had no idea that Scarlet Witch, Queen of Chaos could give you spells from different modes. That's cool. I thought it was just any spell that any card generated. You guys don't know, there's a very special card that you can get. I believe it's draft only. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the way the card is statted, it's not meant for standard. But it's called Scarlet Witch, Queen of Chaos, and it's end of turn, get any spell, and it's like spelled all loud. Realize what it said. Every morning I lay my client data out. I pick a nice server that matches, but we've all had that moment when you go outside and realize they don't match at all. How embarrassing. That's very funny. That's very funny.
Mastery.
Did I even get to see? I never got to see what the hell my Hellion was. Scarlet Witch is your most anticipated card for next month too. I don't. Is it a real card though? I don't think. Is that ass a card you can get in your put in your deck? Isn't it like a 3/7 or some shit? But also, like, just because Snap Fan listed as that doesn't make it correct for the record. Oh, it's a 3/4? Yeah, I would be surprised if that's a real card in the game. Maybe it is, though. Yes. Bro. This actually might look good. with the rainbow. With the rainbow.
Mastery.
Bubbles! Hi, Bubbles. Green fire. Bubbles. All right, you caught me.
Order unlock.
I'll post a graphic of the skills. All right, chat, we're taking 3-minute ad break. If you want to see how you can pay $6, check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. We're a little early on ads, but I'd rather do it now than mid-run. Ran into Shang, Resident Sleeper. You played around him, man. Could have played around it, I'm afraid. Nothing I could do, dude. I do like that it seems like almost all tech cards are at legendary or epic. I think that was a very good choice by them. Right. Still so much, dude. We're gonna be able to buy out this whole shop for sure. It's not gonna be close, I don't think. We should lock in the draft card back though. Draft card back's looking nice. You can theoretically get unlimited credits, yes. And you could play forever. Get one back. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we have another ongoing starter. We have Destroy that comes pre-packaged with Death. That's really nice. We should try and do Destroy. I think the ongoing's probably the correct call, but I want to try and make this work. It's day one. I want to literally try like every deck. Nico's just probably one of the best draft cards, just as a floor. So let's grab that. Wolverine Carnage. We need some enablers to make use of our destroy cards more than another Carnage, I would say. So let's take the Wolverine.
Legendary.
Wolverine's also crazy if you get augments on it. 1/3 Deadpool, huh? Can we say no to a 1/3 Deadpool? I feel like it would be very stupid to do so. Neither of these options are super good either. So we already have 2 destroy cards, 2 and like a 1/3 with Nico. Deadpool's obviously good, but I think we want another Carnage here. Especially if we can get like Superstar in our Deadpool or something. We want Venom, for sure. Deadpool with they're all with Reality Warp. I don't think Elixir's that good. I don't think Elixir's very good. I think the Deadpool is very good though. No Skillmonger. A Shang-Chi that we can kill, have it come bigger, and Shang another lane. You don't say. I've been told they can't Shang us everywhere. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. It probably won't be super important for certain games. Let's see if the tracker's working. An interesting test. So might have put out an update. So the tracker's just doing the same thing I was doing, but it'll probably take a while for the trackers to figure this ish out, I would imagine. Go ahead, pool. I don't think we have to play it on Danger Room. I kind of forgot that was going to happen, I'm not going to lie. Such a cool game, you know, 35 power torch before doubling. Why'd you let it get Shang-Chi, man? You should have taken care of your boy. Good pair of locations, honestly. Take an Iron Man. Don't have to ask me twice. Kind of a weak Venom. Didn't find our Deadpool, which kind of sucks. But even if we get it, no, if we get it next turn, it will be bad.
Unless we get everybody's a Binks fan.
Like exactly Nico Destroy spell. Oh, man. The world's a crazy place. Anything can happen. Yo, Thunderbirder, thank you so much for the Primarino. Playing out Iron Man is a little sussy, but it's probably fine. Like if the Wolverine lands in that lane, it's gonna feel bad. Outside of that, we're probably chilling. Still 5 cards in deck. We have 2 Carnages, a Deadpool.
I am Iron Man.
Colin, how's it feel that the very first game we're probably going to be, if we get access to it, Shang-Chiing a Human Torch? Does that make you feel bad? That upset you a bit. Chance. Sure. Wait, we should probably get another Carnage. Definitely get another Carnage. This will add Headpool Carnage. We still gonna draw. Rude! What the hell, man? I kind of forgot that that was going to happen.
Impressive.
Can't tell a lie there. Hello. Seems good. Imagine if we got like Death Fractured Frontier. Ooh-wee. I could get another death? Yeah, but I have to pay 5 for it. Seems really bad. I guess I could kill... No, yeah, no. I don't think that would be good at all. Another Carnage is much more important. So we'll get a 7 power head pool. We'll have a free death. We'll have a 4 power head pool. And Lady Bullseye next turn. We'll have a lot of sauce to drop on our opponents. Should be in a pretty good position here. They might think this negative Carnage is a bad thing. I don't think it is. I think it'll... Or this negative Iron Man, I still think it's going to be quite good for us. Rude. That. Already value. I'm going to keep forgetting that head pool will change the location every time for the record.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
That is never going to change. We can go Death. Carnage. Go for left here? Left seems sussy, right? Maybe it's not, though.
Hello.
Did they have to spend their whole turn filling here? We probably win the other 2 lanes. No. No, it's gotta be.
Hello.
Gotta be this. We could still win left if the Wolverine goes over there. Or the Lady Bullseye goes over there. Okay, we might be in some trouble here.
Enough said, bub.
I think that had to land middle. I think.
Rest in peace.
Ah, no, we get there. We're sick. We win either lane. Wolverine went left. We still win. Pretty nice. Jeez. Really wish we would have gotten the Shang there. Also, completely forgot the head pool was going to trigger yet again. I think I played that card 4 times and I forgot every single time. I don't know if this Deadpool's worth it. We don't have any way to buff it. For head pool. Probably still worth it though, right? So we just had shop rollover. Zombie Captain Marvel is intriguing, but I think we have enough destroy stuff. We have double Carnage, Venom, Deathlock. Put the Deadpool in the bag, little bro. Thank you for the beautiful Loki variant.
Mastery.
Got free deck. By the way, returning players get access to Blink War Machine. Very, very nice. Oh, don't you worry your sweet little head. I don't think that'll be necessary. I don't think I want your free ramp deck in my 20 card slots. What are we at? 3 wins? 1 win? 1 win. A lot less than 3. Oh, thank you for activating the hype train. Sorry for not playing the song. I actually deadass just noticed it right now. Appreciate y'all. If okay, so Alex just released, there is a podcast with me, guest, STG, and Alex on Alex and the Snapchat's channel. If that's something you're interested in. Also on the official Marvel Snap channel 5 minutes ago. Hey, old Binks here. You can check out my how to draft. That's right, it was overkill. I overkilled my opponent, that's correct. I did overkill them. I gotta release the official introduction how to draft on the Marvel Snap channel, which was really, really exciting. Super awesome to get that opportunity. Made me really happy that they opted to reach out to me specifically to be the person to release that on the official channel. Made me very, very happy. Super excited for that. So lots of cool content along with me probably streaming for the next, I don't know, 9 hours. We'll see. Let's see, man. I don't know. This mode is very fun. I still can't decide if I like the deck trackers on or not. Does anyone have any strong opinions on it? Processium is probably really good for us. It's much less good when we only draw our destroy cards. Can we watch it as a class? Nah, I want to play draft mode.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
You can watch it on your own time. This is my time. Okay. Let's start the train. Kind of sucks to Carnage here instead of Venom, but it's whatever. Not really getting any of the value from this, but boy, any of the value from this Nico, but maybe it threatens Null, which we don't have. That's cool too. We are going to be able to charge up a pretty massive Deadpool here. And surely we won't discard this death right now.
Impressive.
Kind of a gun. Still fine. Still fine. Do this. Next turn we'll go Deadpool, Headpool, Deathlock, and then we'll win, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, this dude be moving cards around like nobody's business. Yes, yes, yes. You're mine. We're Venom. Get it.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Wakanda forever.
Oh, that's terrifying. I gotta remember that that's happening then. It's actually really good for us here. It's actually exquisite, if I could be so honest with you. We will die to Killmonger, but pretty good.
Hello.
Should be fine here. But +5 left, plus $1 billion middle. Shang-Chi, a Black Panther. Should be okay. We'll see, they could have some kind of tech or something, but that Central Park actually was the nuts, to be honest with you. Prowling time. Bye.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled, by the way. Augment's so bad, you're stuck with double Quicksilver Wilson Fisk? Yeah, the Superstar one can be kind of rough. For sure. The Superstar one doesn't work with too many cards, and it can feel kind of awkward. Quick draw +3 power. I mean, this is... Talk about terrible augments. Okay, 2-0. Very good. Very good. Very nice. That is doing work early. I'm sorry. I kind of want to get Regenerator going on the Shang-Chi, but I'll have to have the right circumstances to do that. Let's be energy efficient here. Opponent might have Shang-Chi. Terrifying. We have Iska. With double end of turn? Are you high?
Hello.
We should let you apply variants to your drafted cards? Maybe. Okay. So weirdly, I want to Deathlock here. Because I'm fairly certain they're going to play the Iska in this lane. And I don't want it to trigger twice. Or maybe I do. Because then I could just Shang it. Yeah. Never mind. Disregard. I would actually love for them to play Iska there because I could just Shang it immediately. This person's name is Snipe though, so there's a chance that they're stream sniping us. 3,000 credits for $5 in the web shop? Sick. Hello? Alrighty then. First griefer of the day.
It has been far too long. Friend.
Ooh, maybe a DC.
Enough said, bub.
What a game.
Potentially a DC here.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
Do we stuff our deck full of Vibranium? Probably fine.
Hello.
Had 2 DCs for losses? You weren't able to get back in.
Rest in peace.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Or do.
What a game.
It would have been nice if they popped their Ice Cube here, but much we could do about it, unfortunately. Ready then. Terrifying. Copy the Iska? I mean, we could. I don't know if it's that important. I might hide my play here because I'm fairly certain this person's stream sniping. Hard to be 100% sure, but I think it's rather likely. So we'll see. Out of DC, they're a sniper, but they're having trouble spelling your Twitch URL with an underscore. True based and valid.
Hello.
Maybe they weren't sniping. They weren't trying to that time unless they heard me. Jesus Christ.
Victory.
That's a crazy card, man. Triple Foomler to the dome.
Legendary.
You got for me Weapon X. 1/1 Rocket Raccoon and Groot. What the hell? 2/4 Thor. How good is this Weapon X? If we get, let's say, 6 triggers to 1/5, 1/11, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the Rocket Raccoon and Groot. We have no way really to get into bad locations. That kind of solves that problem for us. So excited for the zombie deck, but it is terrible. Yeah, I don't think they were going to throw like, what, like 6 Series 5 cards in there like you'd need to make it really good. Understandable. Free stuff is great, man. Free stuff is really good. Put the Groot in the bag. That's a situation where I think it's going to be important in drafts, where I think I'm going to get rid of the decks, man. I don't think I'm going to keep Untapped on. Maybe tomorrow we'll change that. Wolverine and Nico, yeah. Like I said, it's not consistent though. Want a way to do it quite consistently would be much better. So again, this is where it kind of sucks that Deadpool has no way to get buffed really in the deck. Outside of, again, Nico, but inconsistent. Do we use the Deathlock here? Use the Deathlock here.
Avengers! Assemble.
Spooky. And then we'll just play wherever the Wolverine is.
Enough said, bub.
Right it is. Tell you what, man, when we can get the double Deadpool stuff online, this deck starts going kind of dummy. Very, very cool deck. I was a little bit worried that Destroy would have a lot of problems, but it just seems like quite strong, to be honest.
I definitely need to change my underwear. What a game!
Goliath. The unshangable Colossus. Do we want another Shang or just a 6-cost Deadpool? Probably just a 6-cost Deadpool, right?
Hello.
First opportunity we have to... Well, I guess it's not the first opportunity we have to Shang a card. But one of our first opportunities to Shang a card. Is killing the Nico worth it? Yeah. Good for top deck death. Good for an abundance of things. We are gonna get smoked if our opponent has Killmonger, though. But we're not gonna get smoked if this is a Shangable card. If this is a Shangable card, they're in a lot of trouble. The last 8 power go. Where does the last 8 power go is the question, chats. Probably right.
Hello.
The whiff. Ooh.
I am.
Fortunately, not very strong. And you're losing 20 power. Power must be controlled, by the way. Dude, having a Shang-Chi in this mode is so devastating. Having a Shang-Chi is crazy in this mode. Having a Shang-Chi straight up feels broken. 4 wins? 4 wins, eh? Sidekick. Sidekick head pool, right? We replay it. Dude, this might be 4 in a row, man. It might be 2 perfect runs back to back, too. I should not be counting my chickens before they are hatched, as the term goes. Head pull down. We could go left, but that's a little slow. Sir, I was told there was no... I was told there would be no, no discard cards. There's some pretty bad top decks that this could cause, but it's usually fine. That's an unbelievably good top deck, as a matter of fact. It's actually a wonderful top deck. No, they did mean it like that. I know, I'm trolling. Oh no, I'm gonna discard my Raft card. God damn it. God damn it. That's worth it. 07 Odin. It's still important to do this so that they don't have access to it, for the record. Copium. Copium, copium, copium. Insane amounts of copium. Oof. So much more I want to do. Just set up like this. And then hope we top deck like a Deadpool would be nice. Oda would have just held me back. True, based, and valid. Oh yeah, and we're turning that off. I gotta remember what head pool does, man. Fair and balanced, by the way. This will target the Shang-Chi unless they destroy a card, which would be crazy. Do I want to target the Shang-Chi though? Yeah, no, we do. Yeah. I can't play the Carnage first because then I could hit the death. I would prefer to, but I can't. When discarded or destroyed. Same thing as Wolverine. Wolverine you can also discard. I know no one does it, but you can. Question is, do we want to play this head pool out? Or this Deadpool? I don't think we do. Don't destroy any cards.
Enough said, bub.
Said Bub, by the way. Nice! Great hit.
Impressive.
Quite annoying. You have to play around Throgamesh middle, I think. It's 22. Hate it. They have one drop Throgamesh, we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, we don't get there.
Impressive.
Damn, well played by them. We got really cooked by... Oh, hold! Oh, thank God that didn't show up any other time. I think we got really cooked by both the Shang-Chi and the Wolverine landing middle. If that didn't happen, I quite like our position there. But kind of having to win right and left is so hard there. I don't even think we had a route to do it. Also an argument, maybe we shouldn't have gotten rid of the Shang-Chi. I don't know. Probably in the Carnage. This isn't that good, but it'd be nice to move around. You got 5 wins with Khazar? I did too. I thought the Swarm deck felt really good. But we also ended up with like, oh wait, how do you see the full stats? We see old runs, or can you only look at that when? Oh. Play the boost deck yet? I don't think so. I think I've gotten offered it, or maybe I did and I picked something else. But with the Swarm deck, if you get some early losses, it's really hard.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Ah, from Daily Bugle. Whoa. Kind of wild. Double Deadpool starter, kind of cracked. No doubt about that. We do have Prio, so I like getting the Rocket Raccoon and Groot out early. Okay, Destroy Mirror. Gonna be interesting. I guess I probably should have assumed that based on having Summoning Ritual, but I'm gonna do. This makes it a bit awkward, but we definitely want to push the Deadpools first. This is really nice that we're going to be able to ping down their destroy lane pretty well here. Okay. Nice. With priority, nothing in our destroy pool. We should get summoning ritual out of the way. Just to not clog our hand, and it's not very helpful. Let me go Wolverine and copy the Carnage. Copy of the Carnage is really important here, actually. This is huge top deck. The target, by the way. Targetless Andy.
I definitely need to change my underwear. What a game!
We want Wolverine to just not land right.
Enough said, bub.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Dude, this Rocket Raccoon and Groot is putting in work, bro.
Enough said, bub.
The scary thing is they... 3 cost Dormammu? Are you high? What the hell? 3 cost Dormammu?
Hello.
Next turn we want to play Deadpool Venom. So we don't have to play this Deadpool out this turn. If they have Null, we're in a lot of trouble. If they don't have Null, we should be fine.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Bang.
Hello.
Dude, having these Carnages schmoove around is really nice, actually. Yeah, the biggest problem is going to be if my opponent has Null here. As long as my opponent doesn't have Null, we should be all right. Even if they do have Null, like, we just have so much action going on here. Should be okay either way.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Dormammu schmovement. Get a Null that swooped in after destroy like Angel? Yeah, man. Some of them are crazy. I've faced death doing that twice already.
Enough said, bub.
What a game! What a game!
What a game indeed. It's first rock we drew, so I can't be too upset about that.
Hello.
I mean, I don't know. How the hell do they win here? Are we up by 12 in all the lanes? We are. Are we 17? Exactly 12 here. It's actually, this then.
Hello.
Because their Null is going to be like huge, right? If they have it, their Null is going to be just the biggest Null you've ever seen in your life. So we don't want to lose to Null death, if at all possible. And this is our best chance around Null death. Quite a bit. Doom rules all. Not the card I was expecting.
Victory.
Cannot tell a lie there. But I tells you what, man, that is 4 5-win runs in a row. They're calling him Marvel Snap's first ever infinite draft mode player.
Mastery.
Sick. The only thing you don't like about this game mode is making the craziest deck ever and then having to delete it from existence. Not delete it from existence. We'll have this. I cannot disagree more. I think there are certain players that feel that way. Obviously you do. But like, I don't know, man. I just want to finish the draft and then draft more cards, man. The draft process is the most fun for me. Are we just gonna finish this today?
Mastery.
I feel like we're gonna finish the pass today. It's awesome. We're stuck on card selection with anti-venom question. Please help. What the hell am I supposed to do, man? All right, boost. We can get Sinister, Okoye, Chavez. This is the only one we actually haven't done yet, so I think we just do that. Onslaught is kind of weird in this mode. Paying it for full cost is just too hard. Yeah, I think it's just different people like different things in games type beat. That's the question 2 lines above. Got offer this mode with anti-venom augmented sets his power to your top card. It will go in the good order because the augments always happen after the on reveals. So you'll get a 0/7. And if I'm wrong, then you can blame me. But I'm like 90% sure augments will always go after. I mean, you just want stick for sure. I think you want stick in all these decks. Getting multiple sticks to stack is pretty good. Is Toxidoxy a not bad card in this mode? I think there's an argument that Toxidoxy is actually much better in draft than it would be normally. I'm gonna do it. Wait, if nothing else for Whimsy.
Legendary.
3/5 Human Torch, huh? These are all really good. It's hard to say no to 3/5 Human Torch, though. We already have some pretty low curve. 3/5 Gwenpool is solid, but 3/5 Human Torch is kind of nuts. Still denies you 2 cards the following turn. Seems mid at best. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there. No doubt about that. I kind of like the Lasher here. The Lasher. Why is this epic? Crazy to me. Another Okoye, a Nakia. It's a Bloodstone. A tough one. I don't think the Elsa's good. I don't think it should be epic for the record. I think that Okoye is just deadass straight up a better card than that. Do the Okoye. Regroup. On reveal, return the lowest cost card here to your hand. Give it +3 power. Seems okay. Copy Sinister. For Star Chord. I think we just go with the Shaw. It's just too good in our deck. This ability might be a bit of a downside, but that means we can get multiple Toxidoxy triggers. We thought about this. Empowered Maria Hill. Empowered Iron Patriot. 2/6 Scarlet Witch. I feel like Maria Hill is such a good draft card. I feel like Maria Hill is just a really, really powerful draft card. Let's take the Maria Hill. This deck is quite strong, I feel. The stick is a little bit awkward, but stick's one of those cards where if you can break it, it gets very broken very fast. A lot of energy. Get Toxidoxied, I'm afraid. Stinky cards. That's a great play on turn 1, brother. We have like mostly 2-drops in our deck. What do you do? Lowest power, lowest cost? So we can get another Chavez. Nice. All right. This is where men become boys. Do we hold the Shaw? We can't hold the Shaw. That'd be crazy. I think we can hold the Shaw. Yeah, the Wakanda Wolverine is insane. I've also faced it. Double stick on the Lashler, huh? Good, right? Good card. No lies detected there. High five. What does that do?
Wakanda forever.
Bad order is what it does. I mean, we could definitely lose here still. Go to 10. So we're gaining 22 power this turn. Then we're turning off Lizard is nice. Please don't have Juggernaut. That would make me quite sad. That is less than... No! Wait, that was sick. Okay, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah! Yeah! Got Lashers. Nice, dude. That was a tough game to win. Very well played with the Luna. Manliest man ever wearing a wife beater. It's not a wife beater. It's a tank top. It's also very cute. A very cute tank top at that. Okay. What you got for me? Superstar Chavez. Superstar is kind of like bad if it's not a really strong card because it makes you draw your other cards less. Like you might look at a Superstar Chavez and be like, oh, that's really good. But I actually don't think it's that strong because it makes it less likely to draw things like Human Torch and Stick and Sebastian Shaw and Toxie, of course. Put the Forge in the bag. I don't love the regroup on it, but we can make it work. We don't have too many things that we want to re-trigger. Like, we could also, like, just scoop a Lasher with it, right? And get, like, a 2/5 Lasher that's a 2/10. Some good things we can do. Important things to think about. I think it's so funny that literally, I think one other person we faced ever has known that you can change your avatar and stuff. Everyone else is just playing the base one. It's very funny. I mean, how can we not? How can we not? Let's be honest. I don't need these cards next turn, probably. Yeah, look at that. Who's it busy drafting? True, actually. That is a very good reason. Schmovable Kingpin, huh? You picked Domino in your deck? What are you doing? Are you fucking high, man? I could scoop Toxidoxy and a Koye, but that seems bad, right? I mean, this actually seems quite good. Then next turn we double stick. Fine, we won't take both of them. Fine, we won't take any of them then? Still winning there. We're technically still winning there. We can't get Lasher value unless we play it this turn. Don't have to set up the stick. That's why I don't think Shu Lao is all that good. Kind of middling at best. All right. Hopes and prayers. Should be in an okay position here. We're getting what? This is 24 we're adding left. 24 is kind of a lot. Yeah!
Wakanda forever!
Ah! It's a terrifying card, man.
Victory!
All right, 2 wins. Use a card to become Banner or Hulk? What the fuck are you talking about? Can we skip? Worst upgrade I've seen. The thing is that there are, like, imagine if you had Iron Man. 2/2 Iron Man, pretty good card. I would run it in most of my decks. I mean, instead of skipping, I should definitely play Forge in the Banner for sure. 6/14 Torch. Is that even good though? Takes up your whole ass turn, man. Yeah, like we could have. Yeah, like Stick. If we had Stick as our option. Best upgrade ever. Yeah, there's. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a bad event. I think it's a very interesting event, actually. Thematic. This exact situation, terrible though. Can't agree more. Chavez in the bag, little bro. Scoopa. Oh, thank you. We do have to be worried about our 1-drops now, though. Especially playing them right. It's awkward. Killmonger seems somewhat rare. I didn't get offered it. Most of the Destroy players I've faced didn't have it. I want Prio here, though. But I feel like putting a 1-drop on Mojo World is a mistake. Oh, whatever. They have to play really accurately to make that get punished. I'll also just scoop this later. Cool. Do this. This. It's fine. No reason to use the Lasher just yet. If it hits the Bucky Barnes, it's just Sag. Now, if it hits the Nimrod, it's kind of baller. Completely unupgraded stick. Not very good, unfortunately. Maybe good enough? Maybe good enough? Okay, yeah. Just hit the Bucky Barnes, why don't you? One card that definitely does not matter. How the hell do we get out of this jam? Bro has fucking Angel Sage.
Wakanda forever.
I think we die. Almost assuredly, right? We'd have to be crafty to win. Oof. Yeah, well played. I like our play a lot too. I think we made the right call. Just like when I had Headpool. Just forgot that it changes locations. Tough game, well played. Doing one, not too shabby. You keep an eye on double Laufey. Mentor Human Torch. Mentor Human Torch is like fine, but it's very mid. I think we just take the double Laufey. That card's crazy, right? I think we just pick the best card here. Like, there are going to be situations where this card will be broken. This card's always broken. I can't believe we lost with our double Toxidoxy that game, man. I guess no, that was a... We didn't get double Toxidoxy that game. That was a final turn Toxidoxy. Is there ever a situation where we like try and get the stick back into our hand? Oh. Might be too overcooked. We could also choose between flipping Lasher into our hand or flipping Okoye into our hand. I think we go Okoye though. Generator lure. Oh, Okoye. How are you supposed to go back to regular mode after this? True. Wait, we should have played the Shaw there, probably. I guess we play everything middle because... Oh, wait, no, that went away. That's the thing. The whole thing was that went away. I guess we still want Lasher, probably. Stick has felt pretty bad. We could have also just played stick with +2. Maybe that's something I need to be doing. hell is this guy's deck, man? It's freaking me out. Oh, is Erisham in this? Why wouldn't Erisham be in it, man? It's an awesome card. Everyone loves it. Cool people love it, sorry. Not everyone, I guess. I want to just activate this now. Want to scoop anything? I feel like we don't. We scoop this forge, then we have to play it next turn. I don't love that. But it's probably fine. We don't have to play it, but we like should probably, right? It's a tuba. Okay. Should have this game in the bag, hopefully. I'd be kind of surprised if they were able to make a comeback here. They could have Skillmonger. That'd be a way they could come back for sure. Jesus Christ, what a card, man. I feel like I have to play this middle, and I kind of hate that. This is definitely a lose condition. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. You're gonna kill the Winter Soldier? As a joke? Someone just played a Bruce that was 2/3 when he hulked out he was 3. Weird, man. Someone else said that too. Maybe it was one of those events where you set the cost and power to something. I mean, this isn't great. We definitely don't want a second Toxidoxy. I know, like memes aside, we definitely don't want a second Toxidoxy. Just put the 3 power in the bag. It's not very good, but 3 power is 3 power, I suppose. It's a 2/6 Doxy. Respect on her damn name. I like the double Okoye we got going. Not reading locations, I see. We could scoop this Toxidoxy or this Okidogi. Not an Okidogi, it's an Okoye. It is kind of funny that Toxidoxy broke my brain and made me think Okoye. But no, we definitely want it on Madripoor. Tactical backflip. Love a tactical backflip. Yes, we do, folks. Wait, Vey, dude. These are some strong-ass cards, man. I mean, I think we're doxying for sure, right? Kind of feels weird to play the Mr. Sinister out of hand because it's the best Toxioxy card. So I guess we don't. Plus it'll give us more options to actually play next turn. I probably shouldn't be putting so much focus on getting a Toxidoxy down. Probably. It is fun to do, though. I cannot tell a lie there. Set this up. Next turn we go... Wait, we can't go stick middle, right? Or we could. It's just dumb and bad. We're probably just going to play Laufey next turn anyway. I guess we can put you here. Well... We'll do this. Next turn we probably go... Maybe it won't matter. I don't know. We'll figure it out as it happens, man. That's for future us to worry about. I don't like having priority here, to be honest with you. Could just go Laufey middle, Mr. Sinister left. It's like quite strong. Throw's right, usually. Sure. It could also be kind of baiting us a little bit. I don't know. Oof.
Are ye worthy?
Are you? Gonna be tough. I think we take an L here. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Hold. Yes! Oh, big win there, man. I was pretty certain we were doomed. A very weak final turn by them. 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. We're chilling. Wait, are we about to hit ads? Hey, all right. Chat, we are about to hit 3 minutes ads. If you want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. Available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle for watching on YouTube. Make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Game just gave me the option of augmenting both Quicksilver and Domino as Superstar. I mean, you're the person who put those in your deck, so I don't know what you were expecting. Probably not to get to 5 wins, I would imagine. Got him. You should definitely put it on Quicksilver, though, as a joke. Domino's actually probably not that bad. I like a challenge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, okay, dude. Oh, yeah, okay, dude. Cat, I have wonderful news. Cold pizza. One of the best parts about making a pizza is that you get to have cold pizza. Anyone agree? Want to agree on really liking cold pizza? Pizza might be cool, but my drink is cooler. You think that your drink is cooler than my 1.25 liter Coke Zero I've been drinking all day? Ah, doubtful. Doubtful. Very doubtful. I think we just put this on a Koye. Don't really think twice. It's crazy that cold pizza is good, but cold Hot Pockets are so bad. Well, Hot Pockets are kind of trash food. Like, I don't know. This is also the best frozen pizza there is. I will argue against anyone that the best frozen pizza, home run in, uncured pepperoni, classic crust. Gaps everything else. Costco, are you talking about the cauliflower one? I really like the cauliflower frozen pizza. This is gonna like hand lock me a little bit. It's fine though. The normal cheese? Never had it. Their cauliflower crust pizza is phenomenal though. Don't have to worry about hand locking anymore. Nice. We definitely want another Maria Hill in our hands. As for the rest of the cards that we play, Spider-Man 2099 seems pretty good. We also want a Koye down though. Nothing really likes getting buffed. Maybe we play that last. Decisions. I guess we just play Jane if we're gonna do that. Pretty sure we don't have any zero costs in here. Might be wrong though. Pretty good. Some delicious Laufey food though. Someone talk me out of it, please. We could do one Toxidoxy as a treat. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? You all are annoying the shit out of me. I'm gonna be honest with you. It would be kind of nice to hit this with Laufey at the right time, but we can figure that out. Strongest card we can play here. Probably Ant-Man. The next turn, move this middle, double Loeffler for the win. Pretty good card. It's a bit annoying. We might actually lose here. I don't know. Double Laufey is kind of sick. Let's see. Oh, it's not close. Pretty good. Pretty good, chat, I would say. I would say it's pretty good. I would say it's pretty good. Let's go, dude. Is that five runs? Five win runs in a row? Five win runs in a row? Are you kidding me? You're saying he's the best to ever do it? Let snipping tool turn off the screenshot border when taking screenshots or recording this. Yes. Pretty good, chat. Pretty good, man. Been pretty good at this whole drafting thing. What do you think? Angel Knoll, pretty good card. Yeah, can't tell a lie.
Legendary.
I mean, chat. It's literally called Galactus Starter. It's called Galactus Starter, chat. How can we not?
Legendary.
A crazy start. I'm a little scared to take Bruce because multiple people have said it's been being buggy.
Legendary.
Can you chill on the legendaries, man? Oh my god!
Legendary.
Never mind. Oh my god, dude, we've gotten a legendary every single time. What the hell is going on? Dude, holy shit. This is the most crack Galactus deck I've ever seen. The fuck do you do against this? Probably just take another Maverick, right? I don't think the Kraglin's very good. I don't think Kraglin's good as a ramp card. Fan Fei is good for buffing our cards. Look at Lean, by the way. Thank you. This is the first bad pick by a lot. Maybe take Fan Fei, though. Can you imagine how mad people are going to be getting Galactus by Binks in fucking this mode? Is that a double Dr. Doom? I think we take the double Doom as a backup. We can even, there could even be games where we just play Symbiote Spider-Man and Dr. Doom, and then we get... I actually don't know if that would work, but I think it's a good backup plan in case we get Galactus stopped. Are there bots in this? I think I faced one bot. Good luck to anyone who faces me, by the way. I'm gonna ruin your fucking day, bro. Merge and transforms do get the augments. Good to know. Good to know. Right. Let's lock in here. Hello, Galactus. Hydro-Man might work to our detriment a little bit, but at 310 is still really good. Three 10's a 310, you know? We could also go Mother Ascani directly into Galactus. Well, we'll decide. So we have two lines here. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I think this is the line for sure. We copy Galactus. Next turn we play Symbiote right, Maverick middle. Final turn we activate Maverick, play the Galactus right. We're not going to need this Jennifer Kale, but maybe we probably click it next turn, I guess. I'm gonna ruin this person's life, and I'm so excited. I cannot express to you how excited I am to obliterate my opponent. Maybe, or maybe we lose. That would suck too. But I don't think we will. We also have Doom backup plan if we want it. They're gonna have to beat... I mean, it's a lot of power. It's like a psychotic amount of power. Good luck! Good luck, Dazzler! I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. They're fricker! Oh, a pretty crazy turn. I don't have to think too terribly hard about that one. Orcot's Hobgoblin really hits the spot here.
Victory.
We take those. I mean, it's sure, dude. A single Doctor Doom's good. Triple Doctor Doom has to be really good. Man, dude, I hate that we didn't get the Galactus off. Maybe we should have went earlier. We just don't have really good follow-up for it, unfortunately. I don't really think that the double Mother Ascani was that good, fortunately. All right, this is a prime Galactus game. Who has board space for 3x Doctor Doom? A true little freak like me, for sure. Okay. Kind of the worst card. Juggernaut's cracked here. I click. I don't know. Having a hard time using Kale. You just forfeited against me? You missed out, man. I have a pretty insane Galactus deck going. We might not use it this game. It'll depend. I mean, that's like just real good. So we have 3 cards in deck. So 1 and 3 to top deck Galactus. I don't think we plan on that happening. So we just go with the Hobgoblin left. Should be able to clear up. Ooh. That would be really good if you could do anything else this turn. Fortunately, you cannot. And then we could give ourselves outs to getting Legioned with Dr. Doom. What do we think about that, chat? We played Doom, Vibranium. We kind of give ourselves outs to Legion. Just like our only lose condition I can really think of. But I probably just, I don't worry about that. If I get Legion though, I'm going to be pissed. I will be very upset if we get Legion. No doubt about that. Easy game, easy life. No Galactus Sag. Who's the Cosmo Min? Yeah, Cosmo Min is actually probably more likely than Legion, I would imagine. Imagine we had this instead of Conquest the whole time. Why does it have to be instead of Conquest? Also, you're acting as if, when you say something like that, you're like implying that I can't skip a superstar card. Oh my God, what a terrible get here, man. I mean, give me the Drax, I guess, but 3 superstar cards is really annoying. You're also implying that like Conquest and Draft, like it takes the same amount of development to develop those 2 modes. Abundance of bots? I don't I feel like I've only faced like 1 bot. If you're basing that off trackers saying things are bots, I think those might be wrong. It definitely triggered that said it was a bot when I had the tracker up, but it was not, at least once. But maybe there are more bots. It's also weird because no one is changing their fucking avatars, so everyone kind of has the exact same thing going. It's a bit hard to tell, you know? Kind of want the extra energy, but Jesus Christ. You should have taken the extra energy there. I can't tell. We have no way to fill, and they're gonna fill almost assuredly, right? No. What we do here? I think we play the Fan Fey. I think the Fan Fey might mislead them a bit, perchance. I mean, at this point, there's only 1 play, though. It's simple as. You absolute fool! GG's. Yes, dude! You love to see it. You just simply love to see it. Who gave Binks Galactus in this mode? Crazy choice. Crazy choice to do that. All right. 2 wins before 2 losses. I mean, a pretty good card, man. Not tell a lie. Aterno. All right, Galactus Online. Raft game makes it weird, but we do have all the setup pieces. Drax can also make it a little weird, but it's just a good card. It's fine. Really nice. We could play this really early if we want. We can do a lot of different things here. I think we definitely go with Luna. I imagine getting Galactus on turn 4 would be pretty soul crushing. I don't know if many people have the mental fortitude to deal with that, I would say, but I guess we'll see. I also don't have to do it next turn if we don't want to. Could wait to win the raft.
Hold my mighty hand.
Get leeched. Well, now we definitely can't do it, so that kind of sucks, but figured out. Man, I would have really liked to be able to win left. I don't know if making Galactus much bigger even really helps us that much. I think we actually go Mother Ascani here. I don't think we can do the Galactus line. I think it's probably a bit of a fool's errand. But we'll see. I don't think you should have done that. I'm going to put my hand up and say I think that was the incorrect play. Well, we'll see what happens here, right? We'll get the symbiote set up, get the Drax set up. I'm gonna guess they just forgot that had that augment. I've done that many times myself. We'll get set up here. I mean, we missed both Mavericks, but I think it's fine. Get a Raft card. The Drax could jump middle and ruin it for sure, but that's. I mean, then we just play a million Dr. Dooms everywhere.
Behold my mighty hand.
I mean, I think it's just Hobgoblin right, 3 Dr. Dooms. Probably. We win middle. We can win middle. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good, for the record. It's pretty freaking good. I guess we won't win middle now, but that's fine. It's all fun and games until I play 3 Dr. Dooms. And we'll tie middle. We'll take a tie middle. Ah, we don't tie middle. We're down by 5. Yeah, we're only going to win by 1 there. All right, good game, good game. What a crazy backup plan if we don't get Galactus. Just fill the entire board with Doombot's forehead. All right, let's go. Final boss time here. Give me a sidekick. Hydra Man? I'm like always playing this card when I draw it, I feel. So give me the Hydra Man. 310, pretty good card. All right, baby. Come on now. Can we bring Galactus after losing game 1 for the record? We're gonna have 2 shots. We've only used 1 respawn token, I think, in all of our runs so far. But we have plenty in the stockpile in case this one doesn't get there. Also, decks are gonna get crazy. Decks do get crazier and crazier. Why is draft so good? Draft so hot right now. So hot right now. Draft is just so fun, man. It lets you like play. Oh, my queen, Toxie Doxy. How I missed you. I mean, we must. We simply must. So excited to hit my hobgoblin. You just knew it was. You just simply knew it was going to happen. For the record. Okay, so we can go Maverick right. We can Maverick or Maverick right, and then we'll get a pretty nasty potential setup here. Don't really worry about that Iska too much, I don't think. Two Iskas? That's illegal, man. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Give me the sauce, brother. Give me the sauce. I think it's just top goblin middle. Probably the best thing you could do. They'll never see this coming. Come on, top deck the Galactus. Come on, take me home. Ah, god damn it. Now I only get to play 4 Dr. Dooms, man. It's actually a tough turn. Man, dude, I'm really upset, to be honest with you. That's plus, like, it's a 23 power Doom. They're at net 13 right now. What is it, 26? Question is, do we want the Dr. Doom left or this Jane left or not? We do. We'll get to 15 here. They need 18 to get over top. Send it. Okay. I think we get there. 28? I think we get there. Maybe we lose to the Drax. We might lose to the Drax here, actually.
Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
Yeah. No! No, for a fact we're ripping a respawn. We have 20 respawn tokens, man. Oh, dude. Not drawing Doom there really sucked. I guess they had a counter. What the fuck are you talking about? I love my 235. Yes, I do. All right, Kettle Hills, final boss time. Dude, the amount of times we've whiffed on drawing Galactus really hurts. I feel like we've had it less than half of our games. Come on now. Come on, draw me the Galactus. Draw me my beautiful, beautiful Galactus, please. Come on, man. Come on. Come on! Man, this is gonna really suck if we don't get it. Come on, dude. Let me make them kneel, bro. All I want in this beautiful life is to make them kneel. Please. Please, game. Ugh. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, please. Please, game. All I've asked you for is to let me make them kneel. Yes! Kneel before Galactus! Will kneel. Oh, you will kneel. You will kneel. They will all kneel, chat. They will all kneel eventually. They will all kneel.
You face Galactus.
Yes, dude. In before Fin Fang Foom. Not even close, baby. Make him kneel. Let's go. 5-win Galactus. Oh, baby. Say hi to YouTube. Holy. That is 6 5-win runs in a row, chat. They're calling him the first infinite draft player of all time. If they had Odin there, I would probably puke. It actually would have made a really funny clip. So I can't be too mad about that. That would have been a hell of a clip if they had Odin there. The food would have been really funny too. I feel like being Binks is just broken in this mode, man. Are we finished with the pass? That's crazy, dude. I swear, if you're good at this game, you... This is just free real estate, man. I have 21 draft tickets. I've been playing this game all day. All right, Swarm with Squash, Sentinel, Kate, Boost, or Destroy. These are really bad starters. I can't really complain because we got the Galactus starter last time. But this Swarm starter is quite good. Kate Bishop's a great card. Rhino, Starhawk, Iron Fist. I feel like we take Starhawk here. Just like better than the other cards. No. Kitty Pryde, Dazzler, Wolfsbane. They're actually all pretty good. We should be able to fill the board pretty consistently for Dazzler. Pick Dazzler.
Legendary.
Plus it's cheaper. 512 Shulao, huh? Pretty good card. The exact Swarm Start they gave you, they're pretty similar usually. Outside of like if something is epic. I don't know that any one drops. Marvel Boy seems wrong. Elsa Bloodstone seems bad. Take the 512. Put the 512 in the bag, little bro. Larval Angela Bird. I think Larval's bait here. I think it's Bird. Sentinels activate it. 8 Bishop activates it. Random locations activate it. Brood activates it as well. Moongirl, Brood, Bishop. Moongirl has some utility. Helps with Mockingbird. I have a piece of food in my teeth, and I'm not gonna be able to think unless I get it out. We're good. Brood helps with Bird. I think it's Bishop. Feels like Bishop's correct. Brood seems really hard to make work in almost any deck unless you get some crazy stuff with it. Four cost Squatch, huh? Ooh, this is another one that's really interesting. So we have Gamora that gets a little bit of extra power with stuff around it, as does the Captain. Wait, the Captain Carter's kind of cracked, huh? That's just like a 5 power Captain Carter. Well, the Sentinel it adds Buchanan. I don't think so. It doesn't say add a copy of this to your hand. It says add a Sentinel to your hand. I don't think it would work like that. The problem is the Sabretooth is also really good. I think this is like maybe the best augment. We don't really have 1-drops outside of 8 Bishop. So Captain Carter lanes might actually be kind of hard to fill. I think it's a little weird, but I think it's the Sabretooth. So thought process for this, right? Captain Carter, very strong card, obviously. 5 power Captain Carter, much better. However, that requires us to fully fill a lane. We just don't really have ways to do that. We also have some bonuses with like something like Starhawk, which helps it. So like, I don't know how often we're getting full value to this Captain Carter. I think it's pretty infrequently, or we would have to play in a way that actually doesn't support it that well. On the other hand, Sabretooth, 3/5, not the easiest thing to get down, but still okay stats. But it gives us a additional card, which is -2 cost. This sets up Shu Lao, it sets up both our Sasquatches, and it sets up Mockingbird. Even with one in the back row, Carter's a 3/8. Yeah, but I think a 3/5 that gives us a random card with -2 cost is better. I guess is my point. I think it's a Sabretooth. I could be wrong, and we could pay for that, but I think the Sabretooth is the better card. Important things. It's very, very tough to think about some things like that. And yeah, if we can ever find a way to destroy the Sabretooth, we'd get the -2 cost card every time. And how often do you get to play Sabretooth? There you go. Now you're using your damn noggin. Now we're noggin maxing. Kinda sucks. Just play Sentinel there. Just play an augmented Sentinel, see what happens. You were right, the Sentinel edit is not augmented, yeah. It just adds a base Sentinel to your hand, but thank you for testing it. I don't know how you tested it, but kind of impressive. We go Sabretooth here, and then we start activating Shu Lao next turn. Trying to be really, really, really adamant about trying to keep Shu Lao as strong as possible after this turn. Okay. This is fine, by the way. Yeah, by the way, this is another reason why Sabretooth is kind of goated, man. We do have priority here. Let's kill whatever card they're going to play. I think that will help us a lot. F. That is an interesting choice to play that there, to say the least. We want this bishop down this turn. +1 power to the left location if it's an odd turn. It is currently turn 5, which is an odd turn. Not very good this turn. I think we want a bishop max. Next turn, are we playing Shu Lao? If we're playing Shu Lao next turn, we should play the grapple arrow, or save the grapple arrow. This is tough. A really tough decision. Really tough decision here. But we're going to kill whatever card they play here on the Wong lane. Hopefully that's beneficial because they're sticking it as well. Okay. Well, at least now we'll know exactly what we need on these lanes. And we should be able to get there, like, exactly, right? Grapple here. Or you'll actually be +6. We lose to them being able to buff their lanes, but we win in every other instance. Rage. Don't be Galactus. Imagine that was Galactus, man. Holy. Look at this, dude. Beautiful. Mwah! Chef's kiss, man. Chef's kiss. Very, very good game there. Beat the triple white tiger, man. I don't know why they didn't play the stick right. That didn't make any sense.
Legendary.
Empower Thana seems crazy, right? Gets +4. We already want to be doing it for Shu Lao. The Thana in the bag, little bro. Arrow on Citadel. The arrow that I played that turn, I think it's better left. The acid arrow. Could be wrong though. I like playing Sentinel left next turn into Sentinel Hawkeye. That'll be really good. This suck will float a energy here because we literally don't have any one-drops in our deck, but fine. It is weird to be playing a deck like this with no one-drops. There's no doubt about that. But we're going to be getting our Kate Bishop set up really well. Captain Carter is going to be really tough to deal with, but we will try our best. We get Sabretooth here. Will be nice, but we don't need it for this turn. I think we want to keep drawing, so it is an even turn, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's an odd turn. Oh, we just have an extra energy. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked. Thank you for the person who gave me that technology. We'll just go Hawkeye Starhawk here. Just get maximum boost potential. Wish we had Thana, man. That Thana would go really well right here. Is that a super... You made Colossus your superstar? What the hell? I don't want to tell you what to do with your life, but... I certainly wouldn't have done that. Let us go with a Bishop Sabretooth basic. Seems quite good here. This Mockingbird seems like it was maybe a wrong choice. The Mockingbird feels pretty bad. Second Captain Carter. What does this one do? Oh, it's quick draw +3 power. Is that what this one had too? Yeah, how did they... It's just set to 5. This is a really good turn, right? Because we go Arrow, Thana. Maybe pulls the Captain Carter middle. I don't know why that's set to 5. That must have been an augment. Okay, so we don't get the arrow pull, which is fine. Would have been nice too, but it was like a nice to have. Not a need to have, really. We can still boost this up with Shu Lao as well. They should not have done that, I don't think. How do we win here? So we can give Thana +4. We can give Bishop +2. That is +6. They could have Spectrum here. So we, like, middle lane might explode. It's kind of terrifying. So if middle lane explodes, we just kind of die, right? I believe this will be +8 when we play it this turn. We could go Pim. I guess we would still want to get Shu Lao this. They have Spectrum, we're in a lot of trouble. So this would be +9. We'll get +4, that's +13. The Bishop gets a little bigger. I think we go for it. We died to Spectrum, but I think we were always going to die to Spectrum. We turn off Omega Red, which is big. If they don't play Spectrum. I think this is our best play. No Spectrum. Hog. It's gonna be a casserole. Let's go, dude. Oh no, we didn't get it. Yes, we did. Twice. Huge W. Huge W. Very, very good game here. Very well managed that whole time. I think I'm very, very proud about how that game went. All right, y'all, we're taking a 3-minute ad break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the whole Prime. Tyler, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. One thing to note is that our Sasquatches kind of are bad now because we're kind of forcing ourselves to play 2 cards per turn. But it's fine. Kind of fine. Another sidekick is crazy here. Another sidekick kind of dummy. Let me know in chat for anyone who subbed or for YouTube chatters. I've turned an extremely random skill to your hand. I feel like Scarlet Witch Queen of Chaos won't... I feel like it shouldn't be... I feel like that shouldn't be a real card that you can add to your deck. It seems too good. You get 3 free spells with it. It just seems nuts, man. It seems freaking wild, bro. Chad, how are we doing today? How's the vibe? Yeah, the Carter Shulau combo is something I didn't really think about. That's actually quite a good point. The Carter Shulau did make a lot of sense, but I'm telling you what, dude. I still think the Sabretooth was correct. Like, the sidekick upgrade is just so strong. We've played the I mean, it got us a Negasonic that game that was really good. It got us the Arrow, a 3/9 Arrow. I don't know. It just seems really, really strong. I still think I was correct in that play. I'm having a lot of fun though, man. I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually psychotic to me to think that I've been streaming for 5 hours. Because I am not close to wanting to stop streaming. I'm probably gonna play this for 7 more hours. I think we're gonna do 12 hours today. This mode is so addicting. This is so much. Oh, maybe it's because I'm winning so much. Maybe it's because I'm so damn good. That could be the case. So, welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. I think that it's always Bishop here. I don't think it's that close. Bishop has weird because we kind of haven't wanted to play it out early, but now this encourages us to play it out early. But again, more stuff for our Mockingbird. More stuff for our Mockingbird, always good. And again, I think the sidekick augment is just broken. I think it's like the strongest one in a vacuum. Obviously on certain cards, other augments are much better, but like in a vacuum, I just, it's so good. Even the Academy Strange. I completely forgot Dazzler was in our deck, by the way. Anyone else? 100% forgot that was in our deck. I think we hold off on the Dazzler. Never mind. Strike that from the record. We'll take a multiple man. +2. Kind of scary. It's been a death. pretty sweet. We'll play Sabretooth here, and then we'll maybe go Thana Starhawk. Probably makes the most sense. Wish we could get our bishop online, but beggars can't be choosers or whatever. Don't know why you wouldn't put that on Strange Academy, but you know, that's just how I would do it, I suppose. Whoa! I got another sidekick. I guess that makes sense. That's cool. Sweet. Welcome to the danger room or whatever. I don't know where this Thana lands. Thana lands left, probably. I don't like left because I could choose where to put it, so I feel like that's wrong. We'll go middle. And then we just play 2, and I think we'll just try and play 2 every turn until we don't have a choice. Or until the final turn, probably, and then we'll try and burst down with Shulao, I guess.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Bro loves moving cards. It's like their favorite thing in the world, I guess. We could just Mysterio Shulao this turn. It kind of leads to some wackiness. Mysterio Shulao is pretty neat. I kind of want to play a lot of cards this turn, though. The Mysterio is actually quite bad. Now that I'm thinking about it for more than 2 seconds. Let's just go Bishop Starhawk. I think we just go Bishop Starhawk here. I maybe should have set the danger up to get Shu Loud, potentially. Maybe. I don't know. And we can never get trapped here, which is cool. Is this a bot? I don't... This might be a bot, I guess. I don't know. This is they're playing in ways that don't make any sense to me, if I could be so honest. Gorgeous. And then we just win right just with the Shu Lao, yeah. They can't move the Spider-Man. That's true. Ba-da-da-dum. I feel like it's just 10 power left, activate the Thana. We almost assuredly win right and middle. Be very hard for them to beat it. Wait, Heimdall. Heimdall. My opponent's gonna play Heimdall here. Surely, right? Surely. They play Heimdall here. Does that encourage me to double squash? I think this is how we beat Heimdall. Oh my god, is that Captain Carter gonna beat us? Oh my god, the Captain Carter the Captain Marvel beats us. Oh my god, dude, we had to not click the danger. Yo. That hurt bad. Wow. That's a common, huh? Get him, they did. You're kidding me, bro. Hub Captain Marvel to the dome. The only way to win was to not click the danger. That's wild. I wonder if I should have thought about that. Sad thing is my other play would have won. My other play would have won because the Captain Carter couldn't move. I was so sure I was getting Heimdalled though. I think I made the right call. Oh, man, that hurt, man. That hurt bad. One loss, it's fine.
Legendary.
I mean, there's just no way double Shanna is good. One cost Captain Carter, though. I would be but a fool not to take this. We could Shulao it on the final turn. Thanos is really good as... Wait, Thanos is cracked. Oh, no. Wait, these are all so good. Except for the Shanna, of course. It's got to be Thanos, right? Thanos kind of turns our deck from okay to broken, I think. Thanos works great with Mockingbird, works great with Squash. All right, man. Put the Thanos in the bag, little bro. It's going to make us less likely to draw our cards, but I think it's worth it. Just curb stomp someone in a game 5 and they repeatedly Miss Marveled me? Got him. Yeah, hold that for potential Shulao stuff next turn. It's not super beneficial to just Reality Stone something. Who told me not to take Sabretooth, by the way? Put your hand up in the air if you said I shouldn't take Sabretooth. The Sabretooth value is crazy! I don't particularly want that on the field, but be worse. Pizza, pizza. I want to get rid of this. Kind of want to just put one on here to see if it re-triggers the augment. I can't imagine it would, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued to find out. Yeah, Squash will pop off here like crazy. Youch! Biggest Jessica Jones I ever did see. They're cooking that Jessica Jones, man. Give that girl a piece of pizza, man. Patriot's great. Ooh, that's not ideal. Should be fine though. It has to just be Patriot Squash left. It is what it is.
Clear for takeoff.
Or just double Squash. I mean, seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Can't tell a lie. Seems pretty good. Ah! That seems better for the record, but we'll make it work. Boom. Maybe at +6. Kind of want to cover my bases here a little bit. Go +17, right? Hey. We could also just Shu Lao left. That is a legal play we can do. And they're probably not going to play just like the biggest card ever. They're going to play a card that's just big enough and then fight somewhere else. I actually think Shu Laoing that is kind of a vibe. They need a 10 power card to beat that. Easy. Great choice. Both plays won, but I think that was a smart choice.
Victory.
Very nice. 3/6 Wolverine CGR. Use a card to give quick draw extra power. None of these are that good, to be honest. Maybe time out the Space Stone to take advantage of Thanos. Sasquatch, we don't really want to play the turn we get it, but probably the most likely that we can do. Use Sasquatch, it's fine. All right, dude. I mean, this is an important one, man. We have a streak to uphold here. We have 6 5 wins in a row. Oh, we have 7 5 wins in a row? I don't know how many have. A lot. I really hope I'm not in a game. I probably should have double checked that. They're making bots make draft decisions too? I don't know. I have a really hard time telling who's a bot in this mode. I'm not going to lie.
Shall be set right.
Power Stone makes it very likely that we win left, I think. And then we can go Thana Reality. Drew 2 non-drawing stones kind of sucks, but we should just quick draw this, right? Huck a 14 power Sasquatch in their face, make them deal with it. I wanted to get Thana on that turn, but yeah, maybe it still wasn't worth it. Yeah, because it could have been cheaper the other turn. I don't know. It's a weird one to think about. Let's start pumping Thana here. That portal is quite great. You're not wrong about that. It's a great spot. Land here. Double end of turn. Double end of turn Galactus, huh? That's kind of scary. Not that scary. It's a little scary though, for sure. And they can move the Groot. That's baller, dude. Okay, so we get the 10 power there. Never mind. Very happy that didn't land middle. Chaos it is. Chaos reigns. Chaos ensues. That Galactus is going to be hard to deal with, but we have ways to do it, I think. Thana goes to 12 here. It's quite strong. They might have just played the Galactus middle. Make a lot of sense. But we stopped the on-reveal bleed, at least. Mind Stone. What a horrendous top deck. So if we go with Tuma middle, We could tie them, potentially. The other scary thing is if they can get over 26, we're in a lot of trouble. But it seems unlikely. Ah! Holy, dude! Holy! Thank you for whoever called out that was too galacti. Oh, man. Because I was not paying attention at all. I just assumed it was the double end of turn. Power. Remove this card's text for +5. Does it keep the augment? 'Cause I would like that on my Sabertooth, I think. It will keep the augment. Okay. I think we take it on Sabertooth then. We also take it on Sentinel, but Sentinel has some value still. If I don't get the sidekick synergy, I'm gonna fight you, by the way, Lord Uric. Or we're gonna throw hands. Kept the augment though? Yeah, but what if the augment doesn't do anything? We don't do technically correct here, okay? You're either right or you're wrong. Nah, you're fine, Lord Uric. We will fight though. I was not lying about that. That is still on the table. We can... It's Sasquatch set up for next turn. Seems good. Turn off their energy, also very strong. Mockingbird can't decide. Double ongoing Captain Carter, huh? That's horrifying, not gonna lie. Can't play 2 cards this turn, huh? That sucks. It sucks. It's not very good. Put Thanos in the bag. Hello, I am a Thanos deck? Can I get some small cards here, perchance? Cheater! Okay, we thrive in a long game. I'm just making that up, I don't know. Hopefully we do. Ay. We love drawing cards. Yes, we do.
Clear for takeoff.
We double squash luring. Like this is double squash city. This is the second time we've gotten to do this, and I've had a wonderful time every time. Wait, does this doubles all ongoings here? What the hell, man? Give me a reality stone. I'd like a reality stone, please. Oh God. It doubles all the ongoing. No, it only doubles hers. card's ongoing effect applies at additional time. Okay. I still think we Shu Lao into the middle lane. If we get the stones, can we play them all? I don't think so. I don't have space. I still think we want to Shu Lao this squash. Okay, we might have gotten really, really benefited here by them not thinking that we can add more power there. That's really where that card is kind of... Ah, never mind! What the fuck? Well, they probably don't have Mystique. They probably don't have Mystique. There might be Tribunal Gaming. Guess there's a chance of that. Wondering if we play Reality Stone right as like a backup plan in case shit gets weird. We could still win this for sure. Onslaught probably gets us.
Knowledge is power.
Double Spectrum?
Knowledge is power.
Jesus Christ, man. I won! All right. Save the streak. 21 respawn tokens left. I think we're going to be okay. Card starts in your opening hand. Give me the bishop in the opening hand. Might have been better on bird. Not quite sure.
Destiny will arrive.
Come on now. We got this. Keep the streak alive, baby. Do I want to play that now? I don't think so. It's nice to get the Thanos out of the deck, though. Yeah, let's get it out of the deck. Fine. I don't love it, but like good enough levels. It's always so weird that a Coke Zero sure is the size of my fucking head. Guess we just play this down. I don't love it again, but okay, that Wolverine, every time it dies, it's going to give them another sidekick card, which is truly terrifying. Stone, please? Thank you, dude. That's actually so clutch here. Oh, man, we have such a heavy hand, dude. I sure hope my opponent plays Null.
Enough said, bub.
Dude, that sidekick Wolverine is bonkers, bro. I don't think we can keep the Super Scroll a secret, though. I think we have to play it here. to keep our Shu Lao train going. Yes, that Venom did just put potentially 70 power on top of the deck. Correct. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh my god, shut up. Okay, fine. This is my opponent's doing. Better apologize, man. Oh god. That is a 74 power Atuma good. I don't think we can win. I don't think we have the ability to possibly win.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, I think this is a bit of a fool's errand, unfortunately. Okay, though.
I'm about to juice this up.
Enough said, bub.
Jesus Christ. Um, 24 gives us 58. Yeah, we literally just don't have a win condition. It's tough, man. Well played, opponent. They could have just thrown, man. There's a world where that throws the game for them. I don't think they should have done that, personally. Yeah. Yeah, not sure what we should have done there. Game got pretty damn close. We had one more trigger on that, we had one more trigger on that. What am I talking about? One more trigger on that Sasquatch. We would have gotten really close with the Shu Lao. Though. Would have played well. We got the animated emote already. Yeah, we've literally finished the pass in 5 hours. That's awesome. All right. Well, what do we do? When we lose, we run it back. I have not taken move yet. Let's give move a try. I don't like this starter very much, but like good enough levels. Probably want Aranya, I would imagine. It's just really good. Probably want Sparky. Sparky's also just really good. Set up some pretty crazy Spider-Man 2099 stuff.
Legendary.
Got for us 3/4 Mother Ascani. What the hell, man? 4/8 Hellion. I feel like we take the Mother Ascani here. Yeah, you can only use one respawn token, which is really good. I think it would be really bad if you could do it every time. I agree. I think that they gave too much out. That was my worry. That was some feedback I actually gave. Is that it feels like respawn tokens, if they're not done well, it just makes it win 5 before 3. I think we take the Mother Ascani. All these are fine. Hellion at 4 is obviously good, but like it's usually just fine to be 5. Mother Ascani at 3 is really, really nice to spit in. What the fuck are you talking about with this pick? What are you talking about? Are we just gonna put the Hulk in the bag? All right. Sure. Another Sparky? Maybe take another Sparky. Red Wing. That makes some use of our Hulk. $310 Lady Deathstrike, movable Kraglin. Yeah. With plus 3 less of a card move. 3 to Kia. I feel like we want the Lady Deathstrike. The Kraglin's good too, but the Kraglin's pretty good. The Kraglin's just a 3/9 movable. Plus 3 power on the Lady Deathstrike seems really good though. The Nakia is also really good. Give me the Lady Deathstrike. Maybe I have, I've seen a lot of Captain Carters and a lot of Iron Men, and that seems like a pretty good way of dealing with those. Let's spend our money. Have an abundance of it right now. But we should get all the stuff we know we want on all the credits. 1 move payoff is going to be rough. Yeah, we didn't get offered a single other one, I don't think. Am I wrong, or did we literally never get offered another one? Broke the game. Also, we have Red Wing. Red Wing's a move payoff. We have Red Wing and Spider-Man. Yeah, the Hellion variant is cracked. Why? You a bot? Why would you do that? Another Ascani Hulk incoming. Thank you for the domino. You know, I was joking about this Mother Ascani Hulk. I was doing that as a bit. How strong he is. Yeah, you know, this whole 1 move payoff thing. This whole 1 move payoff thing is really not feeling too hot. Can't tell a lie there. You get Spider-Man 2099 though, we're chilling. Oh, move payoff. Thank you. My opponent answered my prayers. You absolute legend. You shouldn't have. Okay, question for move understanders. Well, does Iron Fist go first or Aranya? Iron Fist first, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Go. Boop, boop. That good. That was so nice of my opponent. Plus, we're going to add... I don't know how much of the vulture power we'll get. I think it'll be... That's fine. Annoying, but fine. Hey, how did they get that?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Where did they... Is that My Lady Deathstrike? Or they just happen to have the exact same card? I guess theirs is bigger. Freaking cheaters, man.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, what up, what up, what up? I feel like that's not very good. I'm just gonna say you can't win left and do this. Hulk smash, by the way. Alright, good game.
Victory.
Bears fans hype for the draft tails oldest time. Maybe this time you'll get a QB. Bro thinks the NFL draft hasn't happened like 3 months ago. Crazy. Double Zola? I mean, like... I mean, I don't know. Is that like good? Probably... no, I don't know what it is, man. It's probably double Zola. Figure out what to do with it. We'll figure out how to make that work. It's too good of a card to pass up, I think. Probably just play the Iron Fist out and pass. This would be bad if we top deck exactly Aranya. Well, let's just pass. This was... Dude, look at that. Immediately rewarded. I'm so good at this video game. It's crazy. I think this will give me +10 too, which is kind of nice. I think it'll activate after the, or before the Iron Fist. Yes, sir. Give me the Hulk, please. Now, if this worked the way that it used to, it would give me another hit, but it doesn't work that way no more. 12 Sparky. Is that a good card? I deadass thought that was turn 5. I hit the gym? Are you talking about the gun show, bro?
Clear for takeoff.
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone paying attention? I feel like we're gonna lose right, but we should be able to figure it out, hopefully. Oh, this Kid Omega is really good. Grab Sparky. 07. Who's the destroy deck now, you fool? Don't get a zero cost null. You get a zero cost null, I'll be freaking peeved, bro. Alright, hold the phone here. This has to just work, right? Surely. Surely that just works. Now it does get uber mogged by Null again, but we just simply have to do this. Do we win with any combination? I think we do. Lady Deathstrike might get weird. Lady Deathstrike, they go to 20. It would have to be Lady Deathstrike Sparky if we get that. We're not gonna not do this play. Let's send it, man. We'll figure it out later.
Hail Hydra! Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Does lose right, unfortunately. And if they played Null middle, we get absolutely clobbered. No, it ties right. Wait, tying right is huge. Motherfucker. Arp. Ugh. Sag. Did we have activated the no, because activating the Sparky would have moved the Red Wing middle. And it would have guaranteed Sparky Deathstrike. Then we would have lost left, though. The most annoying part was that this Null was going to be small as shit, dude. All the power from the Null came from me. My opponent didn't do shit, man. Punished for trying to do the cool play, I'm afraid. Ooh, many Mother Ascani. Probably good. Might have been better just to make it a 3-7, but if we can find another cracked augment on this, we can go gangbusters. Or if we could just draw our goddamn Spider-Man 2099 to actually make something happen, that would be good too. We'll hold to try and get Mother Ascani on it. Probably better than the Lady Deathstrike. I think the boost deck might be too powerful. I mean, I don't think, like... There's no, like, decks. Like, it doesn't change your draft all that much. I don't know. I wouldn't say all that. I'd say there's probably a decent chance you're, like, overvaluing things. The other problem with adding Clone to Mother Ascani is that it makes me less likely to draw, like, my 2 move enablers in the whole deck. Oh. Hello. Found my move enablers, chat. Do I want to use the Sparky immediately? Probably. Probably. It's good. Don't hit the ice cube, please. Appreciate that greatly. I think some of you might be picking up what I want to do here. It once again does involve double Zola. But I feel like we just kind of gotta, man. I guess this isn't all that big. Oh, it'll depend if the Lady Deathstrike dies, I suppose. Son of a bitch, man. Good enough. Do not Galactus me. Jesus Christ.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Jesus Christ, that would have sucked. Quick smash, by the way. That was very scary. That was very scary. Seeing the single card come down right is not a good feeling.
Legendary.
Move enabler. Bad. I think we gotta go Iska with double Zola. An exact duplicate of his card, including permanent changes. So you're multiple man Sims? Dude, that just seems not good, right? Yeah, put the Iska in the bag, little bro. Just give me the best card in the game, okay? I'll take the best card. Yeah, I feel like I would run out of space real fast. Alright, we already have the God combo set up. We can get two Iskas. We can get two Iskas set up, then. Iskatua. What Mother Ascani writes, and then we'll figure out. Okay, so we have an Iska lane set up middle. That's good. And use our souped up Iska there, even. Can we? Cannot use our souped up Iska there. We have to do plain Jane Iska. That's fine. Oh, baby. Oh, it's delicious. Oh, it's scrumdiddlyumptious, chat. It's scrumdiddlyumptious is the thing. Okay, so we now want to play. Maybe Lady Deathstrike left? Maybe. And then we just super Iska, and then we just super Zola, right? Then we say good luck. Be gone with him. I knew we'd figure out a way to make this Sola broken, dude. Surely there was a way for this to be absolutely wallop our opponents. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place. All hail Hydra!
Oh, hail Hydra, by the way. Didn't need either trigger. It is there's one thing in all games that will always get me. It's like really nice, satisfying sound effects. The Thanos gun spinning, the revolver spinning hits like crack, man. The squeakies go crazy. Love it. All right, 3 and 1, not too shabby. I mean, oh yeah. I don't think starting with 2 Iskas in my hand is good. I think we just make it start with a trigger. It is nice that it'll always get Mother Ascani'd. Hi, little guy. Wow, what a big boy yawn. The big boy yawn, in case you're wondering. Anyone knows what happens if you buy the Series 5? You cannot. Give you tokens instead, or do you get screwed? You just can't buy it. It's always been that way with cards like that. You know what? I should have just Iron Fisted this Red Wing this turn. I defo should have just Iron Fisted the Red Wing. It's fine though. This is actually like good for us because we'll get a Mother Ascani trigger eventually. I don't think there's any bad hits. Like Doctor Strange is mid, but fine. Be kind of quite happy with anything here. Plus 10 on our next card as well. Ooh, we have a really sick play here. Doctor Strange the Iska. Oh, which is too big though. Forgot this was already Kronk. We still put that there anyway. Excuse me? What the fuck was all that? Quick draw -2 cost. Double effect. Oh, that's... I mean, that's terrifying for sure. It is absolutely horrifying, if I could be so honest with you. So a couple things that we can do here. We could just slam a Hulk somewhere. We could... play more cards middle. It's either play 2 cards or play the Hulk. I feel like we'd just rather play the Hulk. I feel like we might die for this.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah. Would have tied right? No, we would have won right, dude. Why did they make this play? This makes no sense. Unfortunate. So you drafted Hulk? You did draft the Hulk. You should have seen the pick that the Hulk was on. It was terrible. All right, Chad, we're taking a 3-minute ad break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. These guys are too strong, man. Oy. What do we take here, chat? I feel like we take the triple Zola. I feel like we must take the triple Zola, right? It's hard to say no to a triple Zola, man. You swear you couldn't make Sparky move the card you wanted? Sparky always does the last card that moves. It should be pretty consistent, but maybe it's just a little sequencing thing to work on. Wait, Goldaniel, you said November 22nd, Soldier Field. Are you really gonna go to a game? You being dead ass? Or are you just doing that thing where you say something like that and then you never take any action on it? Lord Yurik, thank you so much for the Prime Marino. Appreciate it. Put the triple Zola in the bag. Give me the goddamn triple Nova. Did we already use our respawn token here? I don't remember. Okay. Sparky over there.
Wakanda forever.
So true. I feel like I've not gotten offered that one like a single time. The Red Wing there. Like particularly want it there, but it's like fine, I guess. That is indeed a triple Zola. Correctamundo. Ooh, I shouldn't have put the Red Wing here because now it could come out. That wouldn't be very good. Now the Zola could get popped out of my hand. Minor misplay there. So we got 2 triggers here, which is really good. This is what we wanted. So now we can go Iska and Spider-Man. And then it's going to be a 1 in 4 if we get the Zola pulled, which would really, really suck.
Hail Hydra!
A single Zola? What a jokester, man. 1 Zola. Alright, please don't pull my triple Zola, man. It'll work. Wait, hold on. Move you. Problem is if we click this Sparky and it can't move the Spider-Man. Zola first and Sparky the Spider-Man back. Why would we do that? We're gonna lose this lane, right? I think we just do this. I think everything else would cause more harm than good. Triple Zola to the dome!
2 more shall take its place. Cut off 1 head, 2 more shall take its place. All hail Hydra!
Can you imagine not playing around triple Zola? You absolute fool. They get a chain, wins it with Tomb. how would they have two of them? That wouldn't make any damn sense. Easy game, easy life.
Victory.
Plus, they moved the Spider-Man back for me. No worries. No worries at all. All right, crawling back, baby. Rally. Ongoing +1 power for each other card here. These are all both bad. These are all kind of bad, but I guess we just throw it on Iron Fist. This is the cheapest. Pretty psycho them to not wins left. Yeah, it didn't make any sense. Tell you the truth. Now, it still wouldn't have won, but they certainly should have done it. I think they just thought that we couldn't. I mean, you're not going to play around triple Zola, right? It's just one of those cards that you're going to get hit with and there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to accept your fate, right? I do agree it's kind of weird they didn't expect the triple Zola though. If it were me, I would have expected the triple Zola. That's all I'm saying. I think we Mother Ascani here. Oh, the energy curve is getting a little funky. The energy curve is getting a bit cooked. I guess we just Red Wing. It's fine. Rude. Yeska in the bag, little bro. Hopefully they move the Rock Raccoon and Groot. Not there, though. Pretty good. No one plays around the triple Zola, man. These people are crazy. I'm so obviously setting up a triple Zola here. Here you are not playing around it. Fuck that Mother Ascani in particular, I guess. This is awesome, dude. This is like my favorite. This is like my favorite deck I've built so far. I think Destroy is the highest ceiling of all the starters. Maybe, yeah. Now, my opponent could have some absolute detritus. Well, they're not going to go for middle. I know that's right.
Two more shall take its place.
Imagine not playing around triple Zola, man. Imagine not playing around triple Zola. It's such an obvious play.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I am Iron Man.
Why would they fight so hard for Elena put 0 power? I've been asking myself that the whole time. Yeah, we're kind of cracked, man. We're pretty good at this mode. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 games, 7 5 wins, 2 4 wins. Kind of crazy, dude. I feel like I'm never going to have to buy draft tickets. If I keep, so 6 hours, let's say I play this for 60 hours. If I keep up this rate, I'm losing 2 tickets every 6 hours. I would literally have enough to play forever. You're sad? See, okay, I'm starting to pick up where I did get to the end of that and I was like, oh, that's it with my ridiculous triple Zola deck? That's fair. All right. Legendary starter. What? Thor, Beta Ray Bill, Jane Foster? What the heck? I mean, of course we're taking that. Hey, do you want a whole deck real fast? Maybe. Okay, this is weird. So Zombie Mr. F does buff the hammers, which is kind of nice. Gamora's fine as like a clincher. Iron Fist is kind of bad. Let's just take Zombie Mr. F. This is a pretty rough pick. Maybe Gamora's better, but I like lowering my curve a bit. Getting some extra juice on the hit. I mean, bro, what are we doing here? We have a full deck, man. We have an entire constructed deck already, essentially. So I think Thanos is actively bad. Reason being, it adds too many cards. I think we just take the Negasonic. 4/7 Negasonic, that's just a really good card. Elixir, Vic, White Tiger. White Tiger gives us some nice alternative win conditions with Odin. Seems good. Zombie Mr. F helps with that a little bit. A White Tiger. Medusa, Star-Lord, Gamora. Ick, and Ick. I guess Star-Lord? I don't really like it. But I guess we take Star-Lord. We need some lower curve stuff. The Medusa, I don't like that you're forced to play at middle. 2 Shang-Chi's, man. Jesus Christ. I don't want to take 2 Shang-Chi's, but how is it bad? How is it bad to have 2 Shang-Chi's in our deck? The 4-cost Iron Man is also really good. I mean, the Polaris is probably, it might even be the best of them too. Polaris that gives 5 to our next card. These are all really good. There was something that felt so broken about having Shang-Chi in our deck, though. Having 2 must be better. Plus 1 energy if you're winning this location. I don't think this will work. I think the overload will trigger after the thing. It has the same thing at the start of each turn. Like, Red Hulk's just a good card. Let's just take the Red Hulk. On the final turn, we can go like Hammer Hulk is like quite strong. The overload is nothing on it, but it's just really good. I think just like baseline, it's just really strong. Yeah, crazily, I think 4-cost Iron Man might have been the worst card specifically for our deck of those 3, which I know sounds crazy. The other problem with the clone Shang-Chi is that it muddles our deck a little bit, which means that we're less likely to draw the Hammer Bros combos. there's some give and take there for sure. Try and keep this Nebula in check if possible. Or do we let it go crazy? I don't think we can ever Shang it, right? Start of turn 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, start of turn. I can let it get to 10 and then Shang it. Bit of wishful thinking. Sometimes that's all you need in this crazy world. Kingpin and Scream, huh?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Incredibly rude. Got him! Played that from hand, that's interesting. Usually you'd believe your deck might be kind of ass. Just be White Tiger, right? Man, that's unfortunate. I don't know if we can win here. We win. Hammer Odin right? Hammer Odin right's kind of crazy.
Wakanda forever.
Jesus Christ. Not enough to win though.
Are ye worthy?
Close. Yeah, I think letting this Nebula run wild was incorrect. I think I messed that up. Odin mid better? If we Odin mid, we just never win, right? I don't think there was anything we could do to win if that was the case. Mentor Sage. Oh, it's gotta be Eitri though. Gotta be Eitri. That was a tough loss. Our opponent's deck was kind of cracked. They did play Kingpin. Mentor gives it the Krakoa effect. It adds its power to the next card. So Sage would be really strong, but for multiple reasons. For curve reasons. That felt better, and it just fits our deck really well. Tree's labeled ramp. Yeah, I don't get it either. Don't worry about that too much. 2-cost Zola? I had triple Zola last run. It was nuts. I don't know if you were here for it. The triple Zola, that was maybe my favorite. That was maybe my favorite run so far. The triple Zola went kind of crazy. Turn 4, Jane Foster drawing all the hammers, huh?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Problem with that is that we don't have anywhere to play this Beta Ray Bill. I should have played the Thor left, I think. Maybe just Negasonic this turn. Next turn go Ichiri Beta Ray Bill. No. It's a bit annoying. Well, at least now we don't have to play the Jane. Spooky. Jane might be the best play though. I guess it'll depend on what we top deck here. Go White Tiger Mjolnir here. Make sure that we don't stack the Thor in the Beta Ray Bill. Yeah, that's why I did double mid for the Starlight. The problem is that it made me not be able to play the Red Hulk, which kind of sucked. Be tough. It's pretty easy. Red Hulk right, Hammer left. Make it hard for them to win every lane. Get there, they do. That's just the kitty though, right? No. Great game. Great game.
Victory.
No, if you skip, you mean you just don't get that upgrade. All right, digging ourselves up here. I'm a little hesitant to have multiple clone cards, but having Odin on the final turn is kind of broken, so we'll take a clone on Odin. Our deck is getting a bit too many cards. I'm starting to think we shouldn't have taken that Shang-Chi. I think that was probably an incorrect choice. Please tell me that we had a really, really good, powerful card. Our top deck. Yarp. Pretty good. Not tell a lie there. Let's go with Star-Lord. Got him! What the hell? Is that a 2-cost blink you have there? Oh, it was probably just Hydramand. Of course. Of course it was just Hydramand. Randy Savage. Type shit. Okay, we'll get Thor.
Face the might of Asgard.
We could hold Thor a turn. Play him next turn to get less chances to draw the hammer, but it's fine. We do not have priority here. A bit unfortunate. We're never going to have a turn to play this Red Hulk, huh? Whatever. Dragon Lord. Boom. Oh! Bro, chill, man. Fair and balanced, by the way. God damn. I think I'm going to lose. I don't think I have a win condition here. +7, 30, +2, +3. Yeah, I don't think we have a single way to win this game. How unfortunate. Yeah, we're just dead, man.
Power must be controlled.
Well, I didn't know you were gonna do that!
Mjolnir, to me.
If I knew you were gonna throw a lane for no reason. Damn. We'll crawl back. We'll crawl back. We'll crawl back. There's something here. Second Thor. That's all we needed. I think that was a bot. I don't think that was a bot. I think that's just someone until you get one of those cards in your deck, you won't realize how easy it is to just forget that you can scoop a card. a shame the mode isn't permanent like Conquest. They did an article about it. It could be permanent potentially in the future. Can we go Thor left? That, there's no way that's good.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I respect you though for it, for the record. Let it be known I do respect you. What's cool is that with multiple, like a middle here. We can have our hammer hit this Thor, which is cool. I'll go middle. Yeah, I'm having mad curve problems with this deck. I'm having some pretty palpable curve problems with this deck for sure. I guess we just hope that they can't beat double hammer on the Thor. I think it's our best play. Plus 14. We died a Null left. Should beat a lot of other things, though. I was so sure that was going to be a destroyer for the record. Did we win this? Get to 38. Holy.
Are ye worthy?
Close. All right, man. We needed this one. We needed that one, baby.
Victory.
Yeah, we can't out him mid, man. I would have preferred that play as well. Yeah, there is a daily PMB for your first 5 wins. It's kind of sick, man. I really hate this augment. I'm gonna skip it so I don't do the thing that that other person did. How many wins do we have? Do we only have 2 wins? Oh my god, dude. I feel like this Jane Foster deck seems kind of good, but I don't know. We also messed with our deck by adding multiple cards we probably didn't need to add. Kind of crazy. Like, I think the double Shang was wrong. What the fuck? Quick draw. These effects are active the first time you draw them. Sing. Like, look at his hand. This hand sucks, for the record. That augment can be really good, but it can. What the hell, man? Dude, every one of their cards, they just get extra power for playing. You friggin' cheater, man. If we can find our Thor that gives extra energy, we'll be okay, though.
Assemble.
We could draw nothing. Nothing works too. At least we didn't draw a 6-drop there. Go Hammer Odin left next turn. And pray. Jesus Christ, man. Maybe we should have played this Beta Ray Bill right. Because now if we whiff the White Tiger going right, we almost assuredly just die. We could hammer mid to force the Tiger right. That's actually a sick play. So I don't think... but we do have a chance to win left. Can each pull a clone card? Wait. It should. Yeah. Wait, I didn't even realize that. I think it's quite unlikely we win left no matter what. This adds 9. We had 10, right? I think we go for it. I didn't go for right. Oh, we get there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, good call out whoever suggested this. Got him! We could have shanked left too, yeah. I feel like we needed Shang would have been like all we did though, right? Alright, crawling back, man. Crawling back. Quick draw +3 power. Guess the Negasonic. Cheapest card, probably. Yeah, I think what I did incorrectly with this is not worry about my curve enough. Because my curve is abysmal. I needed to find smaller cards, but we didn't really get offered too many. That Polaris that gave its power to the next card was probably an important thing that we missed out on. But this Thor does help us. Okay, so this might get us the Shang, which I don't particularly want. Got him! My reaction when my Okoye is a sidekick? Okay, if we don't draw Bill here... We could just go straight into Jane? Probably. Through the hammer. Okay. That's bad. Record. Start getting points. Locks me into where I Odin is the problem. To be 3 points by playing it now. Probably worth it. It's gotta get shanked. It can get shanked anyway. Oh no, I could draw my other Thor. That's the Ichi draw, but if I top deck Beta Ray Bill, I don't want to. We could do it next turn. Now we don't have any left in the deck. Son of a bitch. Funny. We could Odin left, get another hammer, then draw it. Is that ever worth it? Probably not, right? I think we just Shang left here. Take the Eitri for vibes.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled, by the way. You played around it? Looks like I got another freaking Shang-Chi. This dies if they play too big of a card. Damn, man. Played.
Power must be controlled.
To me.
That is a mighty big card. How could we have played this differently? I think we lost in the I think we lost in the draft here. I feel like we definitely drafted this pretty poorly. First ever 3-win run. Tough. Kind of sick to be the first ever 3-win run though. Can't tell a lie there. Let's rip a couple premium mystery variants. Then we'll run some ads.
Mastery.
Might have Shanged mid on 5. Shanged mid on 5. No. We had to Shang left because we wanted to keep the Thor bonus active.
Mastery.
The Thor was giving us +1 power if we were winning that lane. So I don't think it would make much sense to not Shang there. All right, y'all, we're taking 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Primes available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I think maybe you needed to click Eitri there. If you had drawn Bill with the extra stuff, Eitri didn't even guarantee hammer. Nah, I don't think that's correct.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Personally. We don't even know. We're pretty sure that it would grab those cards, but we never actually got to test it. But I definitely think that clicking the Eitri there was not incorrect, in my opinion. Todd Wolf, thank you so much for coming to Binks Fan. Didn't grab the Odin that you then top decked. The Odin that was created was already in my hand. When you clone, one of the cards are created and the other one isn't. So I already had the created Odin in my hand. And then the turn where Strong Arena is mentioning where I top decked the Shang, so I didn't get Eitri value. There was nothing left in the deck, fortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I still think holding out for Bill is correct there. Because we had 2 draws for it, right? Bill or Thor. If we get Bill or Thor there, then we can get 2 hammers. If we have 2 hammers, we almost assuredly win, yeah? We're thinking turn 3 after the hammer because you had Jane in hand? Turn 3 after I played the hammer to play it immediately. Does that put me in the same position? Where then I should wait to play Jane to pull the card and then use Eitri to pull the other cards and get both? Otherwise, then if hammer pulls the... Or if Eitri pulls the hammer, then my Jane is useless. I know you mean after Thor. But if we do it after Thor, then our Jane is useless, right? If it hits the hammer. So my plan was to play Jane and then play the hammer and then play Eitri after. We just got unlucky and top decked the hammer. Because we would have played the... We could have double dipped on it. Or made sure that we didn't get a low roll. I think the thought process is correct. Again, I think we just lost that draft in the... Or we lost that run in the draft. I feel like I drafted very poorly there. I didn't play for curve nearly well enough. I kind of got too locked into the Jane hammer thing and got excited about it. I think that was the big misunderstanding. Yeah, I think it was... I think I played that just about as well as I could. I don't know if there were... I mean, there's probably mistakes that I made in... sequencing of cards for sure, but I don't think that the hammer timing was a mistake. I think it was just very unlucky. I don't think that we could have made a play to get... We could have. We also could have played the hammer earlier, like I mentioned, but the other Thor was like pretty good. I don't know. It's tough. I would have to go back and look at it, but again, I really think we just lost that one in the draft. I think it's pretty straightforward. It just kind of shows where like drafting decisions will cause things to cascade. But let's look at the starters. I'll be back in 2 seconds. An Ultron starter. I feel like this is Bates. Oh, seems like bait. I feel like Iron Patriot is just kind of a really good card. I want to take that. This seems kind of mid. I guess Spider-Man Superior is maybe okay. Aaron Page, you have to find the right sequence of cards to make it good. We've been kind of hitting our Guardians of the Galaxy kind of lights out, so let's go with this. Star-Lord, Dagger, Nocturne. Nocturne's pretty good. Star-Lord does support our strategy. I like Nocturne as a follow-up to Iron Patriot too. Groot's already like a kind of like lights out follow-up to that, but Nocturne gives us a lot of options. Martyr? Oh, why are you an epic? No sense. I think Agent 13 is a lot better than people will give credit for in this mode. The 1/3 that gives us value is like quite good. Deafening Chord is good too. Deafening Chord's really good. But give me the Agent 13. I don't know. I guess it's good that Martyr is epic because then you won't get access to it as much. I mean, this is a werewolf deck, right? The Zola is spicy. The Claw is pretty good. It's 514, but this seems like just a werewolf deck, man. Already have 4 on reveals. I don't know how often we'll be able to make like a good werewolf deck work. Red Guardian? A little 3-drop heavy, but we can mitigate that later. Another Groot? I like the Hawkeye here. Ancient One we have no synergy for. Groot we already have one where we have 4 3-drops already. Take the Hawkeye. Ant-Man with this on reveal, Hitmonkey with Mentor is kind of cracked, right? Wait, do you have Mentor? Quick draw. I really don't like this regroup one. I mean, the Hitmonkey, we can do some nasty stuff with it. Can we though? I feel like Mentor is just really good either way. Galactus starting hand. Wait, dude. Superstar Galactus first steps goes dummy, right? It makes our inconsistency a little worse, but having like a massive bomb card every game is kind of sick. This Lizard is really good too. Overlord Lizard is really strong. I think I had that in my very first deck. Bomb card that wouldn't trigger Wolf. It's fine. Are you saying that's like even a positive maybe? Yeah, it is kind of a positive, right? Because it won't pull the Wolf to the big lane. Yeah. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. The Absorbing Man's really good too, but I don't like that it's a superstar. I'm ramping into what? Playing more cards, I guess. Probably. Maybe take the Galactus. Superstar Galactus first step seems really strong. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Plus, we can make the werewolf our herald, man. That's crazy. Werewolf Herald was my nickname in high school. Good. The Hitmonkey's a little weird to set up. But like, even if we get one card with it, still like okay. The Moving Herbler. Kind of like this into IP Hitmonkey. I feel like we're gonna wallop this person. We're kind of going nutso here. I guess the problem with playing Hitmonkey on the final turn is that we don't really want to. I don't want to play Galactus next turn, right? Well, we might be having trouble winning the Galactus lane anyway. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I suppose. I'm starting to question if we should have this Hitmonkey in the deck. Feels wrong. It's like Hitmonkey you do kind of want to play on the final turn. We also drew no one-drops this game, which is like almost impossible, actually. I think the 2 1-drops are the last 2 cards in our deck. Setting up a fist. Said 2 Miles Moraleses in their deck. What the hell, man? This is where it gets a little awkward, right? Because it's like, we want to play this Galactus thing. It's Gamora agent. Is this +7 middle? Is that enough? Could also do some funk with Century. Then I think we're throwing right. Could also Gamora go left. Probably more likely to win. Ouch.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Jesus, dude. Oof. I got called out bad there, man. I got read like a book, bro. Well played. Yeah, man, finally facing some adversity. Feels good at least. Who regroups? Bruh. Prodigy even good? I feel like it's not. I feel like all these are kind of ass. We'll take Lizard. It's a 2/6 on reveal at least. Maybe we can replay something. I don't know. We can replay like a Hawkeye if we get it. Trying to think about like what happened that game that I could have adjusted. Not like having bottom decking my 2 1-drops was really bad.
Wakanda forever.
Not playing that left is psychotic, man. This might be a bot. Maybe they're giving me pity bots now. We have to Red Guardian this. Ink Straw 1-drop challenge impossible? It's crazy, man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Don't play that left. Good calls. I think this is a bot. I don't know why else I would be playing this weirdly. Time Theater could be really good.
Wakanda forever.
Bro just refuses to play cards into the Shuri's lab.
Wakanda forever.
Why the hell does it do that? Fucking judge, man? What the hell? This shouldn't work that way for sure. I kind of understand the other one, but there's just no way that should work like that. Maybe I'm just salty. I don't know. How do I win, man? The same as the processing interaction? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's the same. It doesn't feel the same. I don't know what I was supposed to do here, man. I literally have no clue. Hope that it was a bot and they're just going to lose as a joke. Bot and they're just going to lose as a joke. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that one was a bot. But I did deserve a bot that game. Plus 2 power? It's a shit ass upgrade, bro. That upgrade stinks, man. That's the worst shit I've ever seen, bro. Why are you giving me such shitty upgrades? My deck sucks. Looks like Zola does, I guess. Yeah, I guess my point is that it shouldn't. I suppose. Maybe it's intended. I don't know. It just seems ridiculous, I suppose. The way I would fire it. Bank straw 1-drop? Challenge impossible. Sure. Yes. I feel like I want to save this lizard, man. Dude, this... Ugh. Why can't I draw my 1-drops, man? This is making me go crazy. Right on time, queen. It's actually fine. It's fine to draw now. I want the wolf. Probably fine. I might scoop up this Red Guardian to try and play it on the Captain Carter final turn. Is that active? I don't think so. Trying to make Wiccan work seems very not easy. Jane is a great get, for the record. I think I want to scoop the agent, actually. So we should do this. Because they have Overlord on this. I think is what this one's called. 7 power Hit Monkey, 8 power Agent 13. 3 jumps. This goes to 17. I think we end with the Iron Patriot there. Seems good. We might die to another Blarvel. We might die to Spectrum. I think we beat Spectrum though. Maybe 7, 11, 14. No, we beat Spectrum middle. I guess we go, let's go this way. Steak Blarvel, that's 6. The ties. Not even close for the record. Holy moly, dude. Okay. That was scary as hell. I think I played that really well though.
Legendary.
Cannonball seems cracked. Cannonball seems quite good. Superstar Drax. We already have 1 superstar card. We've been very lucky to draw Wolf every game. A Cannonball. Ed Hulk. I feel like the Galactus hasn't been as good as we wanted it to be. Think straw 1-drop challenge impossible. Let's just tempo out the lizard. We've been shooting ourselves in the foot a little bit. Tactical backflip. Put lizard in the middle, you'll draw all the 1-drops. Goodbye, Galactus. Please destroy left. Please. Please just destroy left. There's nothing... I mean, still pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Still kind of ripped there. We want Iron Patriot this turn. Got the option for a 1-cost 1-power Galactus. If you didn't take it, you're dead to me. Raw Hulkling. Hello, Galactus. We have Prio here? Do. I kind of like just going Cannonball. Kind of just like Cannonball right, I'm not gonna lie. Oof.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
Jesus Christ, man.
Enough said, bub.
Well, we managed to fill them left. I don't think it was good though. 17 plus 11, 18, 28. Can't even win left if we wanted to. The Galactus in the bag, little bro. We can figure it out. It's on you to figure it out, Ed Hulk. Oakling Nocturne is more points. Great point. Well, is it? If we lose right, we lose anyway. It's 18. No. It's actually, that's wrong. It's 18 if we win right, and if we lose right, we just lose anyway. Fortunately, the play had to be Groot there, but I don't know if I was going to make that play ever. Spawn me? I have not drawn this card a single game. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much, Asmodeus. There's a bunch of stuff you can get with small amounts of credits, I think. Or if you didn't have enough credits for something and you covered it with gold, it can lead to some weird stuff. We have gotten very lucky in that we have drawn Werewolf every game, which is very cool. Anything with the Agent 13. If it's Agent yeah, the Agent 13 would really suck. Anything with the Agent 13 would be great. Or at least good enough. I've been watching for 5 or 6 hours. That Coke Zero can't be crispy or cold anymore. Yeah, it's neither for sure. No lies detected there. Tactical backflip. Wolf me. Empowered Drax? You son of a gun. I think we just take the Hit Monkey this turn. Kind of gotten into trouble by trying to hold it before. I'd rather just play it now. 5. Running out of resources really quickly, unfortunately. We are with their Rocket Raccoon and Groot playing their rocket, or like I don't even know where they're aiming, man. This is a nice chord, man. Nice chord. I think it's left. Makes the most sense. They move the Rocket Raccoon and Groot, it's fine too. I just don't want that Drax causing me any problems later on. The last swill of a warm Coke Zed. True. So ideally, wherever we play our or wherever our wolf lands after this turn is where it stays. Or where we want it to stay, rather. Oh, they have whiffed everything then. I feel like I want a cannonball left. I feel like now, but then when I say it out loud, I feel like it can't be correct. Oh, there. When I say it out loud, it makes me feel like an idiot. So it must not be right. Still have not drawn the Hawkeye a single game for the record.
Wakanda forever.
Uve. If they move the Jeffrey Wrights, I play the Galactus right. Right on time, by the way, Hawkeye. They move the Jeffrey Wright. I play the Galactus right. We'll be at 19. We'll win. We might lose to the Insabinur of it all. I think it's worth it. It's also maybe a bot. Feels bot-like. Ouch. Please don't get like a foom, man. Anything with like a foom. Very scary. GG's.
Victory.
Ooh. Falling back. Is that 3 now? Man. Already used our respawn token though. Oh my dude. I guess Iron Patriot Superstar is okay. Iron Patriot on 2 is really good. It's fine. Holy shit, it's Hawkeye. Holy shit!
Taking aim.
Double demon, huh? No, it's not double demon. Scuba demon. Sabinur McGurd. Like, okay. That's really good. When N-Summoner flips, chat, does anyone know when N-Summoner flips and transforms, will he pull my wolf? Or am I cooked? He will pull the wolf. Okay. May I want to activate it a turn early? Probably. I probably don't play middle, but use the variant you own. I don't see much reason for that personally. I think the idea is that it doesn't feel like it's your cards, you know? Gotta use your own variant. It would feel like you're using your own cards. Maybe some people just want that and that's fine, but So this will activate Ensabanur, which should pull the wolf left, unless that person was lying to me. I also don't really have a good card in the front lane. I just don't have any small cards. I don't know what I expected there. I guess that makes sense. Very funny. The Galactus in the bag? All the damn day? How does this lose? I have no idea. Let them figure it out, I guess. He did technically pull the wolf, you're not wrong. The most base thing you've ever said. The fuck?
Wakanda forever! Victory!
I'm pretty sure that was a bot with how close they made that game as a joke. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm having a really hard time sensing bots, but I don't know if anyone would do that right lane thing that they did. It didn't make any sense. Recost Gamora, please. Valk with the extra, with the double its power afterwards is... That's spicy, man. That's real spicy. Real spicy. I want to play Agent 13 on curve. Yeah. I'm just too used to having Hulk every time I feel. This could be unbelievably strong. Don't say Valkyrie Brand New Day. I think next turn we want to activate this Hit Monkey. I've activated my trap card. Take Gamora, I'm afraid. It's one cost Juggernaut, a good card, chat. Asking for a friends. We would probably want to start wolfing. That will require me to play 2 cards there, which I don't really want to do.
Taking aim.
Okay. Gilgamesh. Taking charge. Ooh, actually, pulling this in a hand is really nice. What does this say? What's your lowest cost card here? That could technically pull my Hawkeye. I don't think we risk that. I don't think there's... Because then we kind of want to play... Well... We have options for next turn. Yeah, that's fine. There's a chance we don't want to play the Galactus because the rest of our cards are too good. Good lizard. Boy.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, that... One of the reasons we were thinking the Super Scroll would be kind of devilishly good. We scroll middle? Roll middle brings us, it's kind of a lot of power. Plus if they Mystique, then we get 2. Kind of goes gangbusters crazy. Guess we put this here for Hawkeye reasons. Look at me. I'm the scroll now. Pretty good. Pretty good. What did we learn from this deck?
Victory.
I don't know. It came together once we started drawing, okay? I think that was 5, right? Yeah. Because we were 1 and 2 with that deck to start, and then we won 4 straight. They did whoop my ass left. You're not wrong. That's why things like Agent 13 I think are a bit underappreciated in a mode like this. Like Maria Hill is another example of cards that I think are probably going to be quite underappreciated by the field. I did not like the ramp starter kit that I got last time. I took this control one last time. I don't love the ongoing, but let's try the ramp again. This is the first one we did. She-Hulk, another wave, or a Deathlock. The second wave feels good. Second wave feels really strong. Just for consistency of getting it at the right time. I like Iron Man because I feel like Iron Man is one of the cards that is best with augments in the whole game. The Cosmo is pretty appealing too. But let's take Iron Man.
Legendary.
Galactus First Steps isn't good, probably. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I would take that as. I don't know if that's true. This must be the Hulk that people are getting that's not working. Is the one that starts at 3. It must be a set effect. Yeah, no, I know exactly why this happens. So when cards are changed like this, when they're offered to you, it's a set effect. So it messes up the Hulk. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I think we'd take the Electro, I guess. It's not great. It's kind of good enough levels. I think we unironically take the Hulk here. The problem with Electro is it can put us in a bit of a bind. I think we like the Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord seems quite good. Cheap Hulk, cheap Doom, copy Spider-Woman. Am I crazy for wanting cheap Hulk here? It's actually just correct. 2 web slings. Overload Valentina. Need 2 drops. Valentina seems good. The problem with this is that I feel like we're going to be okay the first few. But we need to find some broken augments to pull this whole shebang together. Otherwise we'll end up in a weird spot. Jackson Flagler. That setup. We could even go like no wave here if we wanted. We could just click up next turn and play a Dragon Lord from hand. We'll set up a wave for us. Or play just a big card. I think it's correct, actually. Looks a little funky, but like this will either get wave or Hulk. Both are like fine, right? The big problem would be if it gets exactly this Hulk. That would actually be not so good. Or now the Valentina. We wait on it now? Maybe we just play the Hulk? the Valentina isn't all that bad. Just play the Dragon Lord. Play the best card. It's fine. Pulled the exact Hulk I said I didn't want to pull. Spooky. But not unbeatable by any means. Well, it depends. I mean, when they combo it with a bunch of things, it can get really hairy. Only a little bit terrifying. Hello, Electro. You would like to be there. Electro left, Hulk right? Makes a lot of sense to me. Problem is, if they move Vision, then we're losing that lane. We could also just Doom. Covers a lot of stuff. Doom covers a lot. They do. Flagler. They probably play their own Jack Flag left, but I think Doom beats it. Alright, dude, this ramp deck feels cool. Overlord with like ramp into like play our other wave into wave seems kind of neat. There's some cool stuff we got going on here. Movable Tiger, it's just Chamber, right? It's gotta be just Chamber. Chamber's broken in this deck right now. Beautiful. Overlord, if you're winning the lane, it gives you extra energy. Very good augment. Very, very strong augment. The deck also just kind of looks funny because it has 2 Hulks in it, which is cool. I dig a funny looking deck. I do. So we probably wave into Doom here. Which I feel encourages me not to play Chamber left. I'd love to put that there. A bit unfortunate. Two Phastoses. Phastos Tua type beat. This Electro, the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like mad that I took it, but that's okay. I had really bad options when I had the chance for the Electro. None of the cards really made sense. Probably fine. The Kale's also kind of middling, but good enough. Rolls all, by the way. So Hulk smash. That's fine. Certainly not good, but it is fine. Oh yeah. Right. Oof. I think I like Valentina here then. Can't play the Electro. I think it has to be just Valentina, which feels kind of terrible. How fucking dare you? The fact that Aurora doesn't get us over the top either is unbelievable. That was vicious, man. That was so fucking rude. played. That was very painful. Encore. Encore Dragonlord seems broken. What a poor sport. Did they like do a rude emote to me or something? Okay. Let them have their fun. Let the children play. Person is not a civil engineer. They are an uncivil engineer. Forgot Iron Man was in the deck. What else? Forget that Iron Man was in the deck. I sure did. Really? I was really thinking I was going to get that there. Hella. Yes, exactly what we were looking for. Okay, thank you, Based Wave. Ah! 3 cost double Gamora, huh? Jesus. I can't really play that with the Electro right now. Which sucks. New rules all, by the way. I think we go Iron Man middle. Kind of forces the issue there. Iron Man right is also good, but I kind of want a Dragon Lord there. And then this will set us up to KO left with Dragon Lord. I guess we could also... The problem with Dragon Lord left is that, again, if we hit Electro, we're just kind of cooked. So I think we just push the issue middle, make him deal with this.
I am Iron Man.
We win left with double Dragon Lord almost always. The biggest low roll would be Hella Kale. Second worst low roll would be Electro Kale. Be 11, 16. Win unless they played 6 cards. Okay, so just don't hyper low roll forehead.
Minions to me.
It's not a hyper roll, low roll. It's to lose. Hold. Hold. Nice, man. That double Dragon Lord is nasty. That double Dragon Lord is all sorts of nasty, man.
Victory.
Show off the pretty emote. It is kind of funny, one of the only modes without snapping. You get the snap emote. Kind of silly. What do you think, chat? 5 cost Fin Fang Foom? Seems good, right? Pretty good. Alright, now we're kind of putting everything together. This deck feels quite strong now. The only problems we're finding, I would say... The Electro just feels really funky. Two Dormammus? How the hell do 2 Dormammus work? Because I have no fucking clue. Can confirm Grandmaster works with on reveal augments. Nice. I think we're gonna go Electro this game. Electro and Prage. We're able to get the bounce upgrade on a card? I don't think playing Electro and then bouncing it to hand is good. But I guess it would allow us to get rid of a bad low roll? Maybe.
Enough said, bub.
Pro has Angel Nimrod, deadass. Okay, now I'm starting to think we don't want to do that. Because of super flow. Would be what, Electro into like Hulk, Nefum, into Double Dragon Lord somewhere. Yeah, F it, we ball. I think it's correct. I think it's correct. Already pretty solid middle lane. Doom helps even more. We just rip the Double Dragon Lord here. I feel like if we draw like a bad card, it gets much worse. Yeah, let's grip it and rip it here. Probably the best turn for it. We dead draw twice in a row and we hit 2 big cards here. We might fall into some trouble, but outside of that, we should be okay. Hello? Can't tell if Electro that gives a card in hand -2 cost is good or counterintuitive. Probably a little bit of both. A little bit of both is a treat, I suppose. The problem is now they can get pretty big left with Kid Omega, which is quite scary. If they like Venom right, pop it with Kid Omega, I don't know what we do. Bro has an Angel Nimrod. How did the knock go off earlier? Why didn't... Oh, because they didn't have... They've never had space before. That's really funny. I think Doom just makes the most sense here. Attacks all 3 lanes. We're already winning all 3 lanes. Makes the most sense to just bump all them up slightly. Beats pop the Nimrod, go left. Really good. Very important play for us to be able to beat. It's a new card tomorrow. I believe it is Red Hulk Fractured Frontier, which I think is really good. Yeah, I give it 4.5 stars, I think, on the Snapchat. They did attack all 3 lanes. Archangel's really scary. Hopefully there's just a spell left. In this exact iteration, we win with Hulk middle, but I don't think that was the better play. I think we made the right play. I did kind of forget about the Sabretooth. Spawn me. Back in there. I mean, it's probably best on the Iron Man. This is a really bad augment, dude. The quick draw +3 power is just not very good.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
If you don't get it on like a small card, it just feels terrible, man. The quick draw -2 cost is really good most of the time. But that one is just does not feel very good at all, to be honest. Zazzy, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Chamber me.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You know what? This is what will turn something around. Get the damn Hype Train song playing. Thank you so much.
Hype Train.
Well, Daniel, Lord Uric, Con Wolf, Zazzy for the win, not Adrian.
Hype Train.
For activating the Hype Train. I appreciate you very much. Let's lock in.
It's a Hype Train. Subs. Hype Train. It's a hype.
Yep, thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's Hype Train time.
Hype Train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's Hype Train time.
Subs. Hype Train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's Hype Train time.
Hype Train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's Hype Train time.
Hype Train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's Hype Train time.
Hype Train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits.
All right, not too bad.
It's a hype train.
Train time.
Regroup. Ugh. Probably never use this, but fine on the chamber, I think. Maybe it's not. I did make this song. Well, I didn't personally make it, but I hired someone to make it. I merely provided the vocals along with friend of the show, Felicity.
Hype Train. hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype.
Be very happy if you hit the Iron Man here. That would be delightful. Seems fun. Not that Iron Man!
It's a hype train.
What the hell? Female vocals are friend of the show, Felicity. So quiet, man. So quiet. By the way, did you guys know that we're only 7% of the way from hitting a hype train level 2? That'd be crazy.
Hype train.
Can you give me a not dog shit card for once?
Hype train.
Please?
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a
Probably a mistake.
Hype train.
Give me those bits,
Sam
give
JD,
me
thank you
your
for the 100
primes,
biddies.
let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
I completely forgot about this again.
Hype train.
God damn it.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
God damn it.
Those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level
Oh,
up,
that's a massive
'cause it's
misplay.
hype train time.
Could have ordered them the other way. I would have been fine. I literally just put this on the card, man.
Bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
I don't know how the order works, man.
Hype train.
I don't know how the order works.
It's a hype train.
Looks like I got it right.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
How close are we to the 1 million sub goal? Closer every day.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
They could have 12 right with the lasher. Pretty strong. We cannot beat the 12 right with the lasher if they do that. And I think that's like the scariest thing for us. So I think we go Doom Valentina here. This beats the lasher. Most importantly.
Doom rules all.
Very, very intentional to do it like this. Ouch. Oh, that indicates to me they don't have a buff card. Yes! Huge.
Victory.
What do you say the state of the game is? Best it's ever been. I don't know about that. Cowboy Thanos is just like, okay, it's a little annoying. All right, Joe, ticket 3 and Brave. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I think we always take Valentina here. It seems broken. Who knows? No. Guaranteeing rampage pad? You mean on the wave? We already have 2 waves in the deck. We're pretty likely to get access to one. This is also ramp though, because it has the Overlord. Plus, if we play it, then we can play the 6-drop right after it, which is cool. As long as we don't get a crappy one like Hela or Khonshu. The joke there being, of course, that those are the last 2 cards that we got. Don't you make that face at me? Peace. That's whatever. Hope it becomes permanent. Me and you both, brother. I cannot believe I've been streaming for 8 hours. It actually is mind-blowing to me. For real, for real. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 8 hours at all. This mean my card will be 3? The Teton? Does. Kind of unfortunate because I would kind of like to hold this card. but that's fine.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Every time, man.
Enough said, bud.
Every time they have multiple of those, dude. Every time. It's so scary, man. It's terrifying every time. I cannot tell a lie. I think we go with the Foomler here. Foomler mid seems good. Every time they have some absolutely broken card with an angel effect.
What a game!
What are they doing? Nice high roll. Nice, nice, nice. I don't even think we play the wave here. Let me do this. That was sick.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
That was pretty sick, can't tell a lie.
I am Iron Man.
Big card, big card. Give me a Hulk. Give me a Hulk, please. Give me a Hulk. Hello. Okay, so now we want to go Dragon Lord Electro left and just hope he hit the Hulk, I suppose. Don't hit the Hulk. Plus 11. Do still win technically, but we really want the Hulk. Come on now. Hulk me. Yes, sir. Do me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Victory.
Nice win, dude. Really good win. All right, man. We deserve that one for sure. That was 5? Let's go. Finally got the ramp 5 piece. You know, the one green really hurts, man. The one green really hurts. I cannot tell a lie. How many did we get in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. King Eitri, Shadowlands Daredevil start. Seems really good. Plus we get Orca. Plus Orca is a treat. I guess these are ramp cards. What's the least bad choice here? We can't take Doom with Orca, man. I guess we take Psylocke. Psylocke doesn't seem very good, but I think too many 6 drops is bad. I feel like I'm starting to recognize that. Hydro Man's Shadowlands Daredevil is kind of bad. Fisk is pretty good. Take Fisk. 2/5 Lady Bullseye, 3/9 Luna Snow, 5/14 Fin Fang Foom. These are really good cards. But which one is best? I think we don't do the Lady Bullseye. The Foom is really hard to say no to. The Foom is so powerful. But so is a 3/9 Luna Snow, man. 3/9 Luna Snow is a crazy card. This is one of those moments where draft gets really, really interesting. Like, is Luna or Foom better here? I think most people would immediately think it's Foom, but I think it's a bit more nuanced than that. Foom's a good bomb card. We already have Orca. Also a very good bomb card. But a bit harder to play. I think I like the Luna. I think the Luna's just the better pick. I think it's close though. Sims, second Orca, Spider-Woman. Sims seems okay here. Plus we can always move it off of our Orca lane at the end. Galactus. With Luna, I actually don't mind Galactus at all. The reason Galactus felt so bad last time is because we had no ramp. Now we have Psylocke and Luna. That was quite good. Definitely not taking Copy Hulk. What the hell do you do? Oh, +2 power. Starter Chamber seems nuts.
Legendary.
Chamber's really good. Why the fuck would you give me Dormammu, man? What the hell is wrong with you? We'll take Penny. Penny seems good. I don't want 2 Okoyes. 2 Okoyes isn't all that bad. To be honest with you, Okoye is pretty good in this mode. I mean, we certainly aren't taking Dormammu. We have literally no way of activating it. Okoye, having a copy card does give us some synergy with King Eitri. Yeah, I'll take the Penny. It's more ramp. I quite like this deck. This deck is very much a pile. Maybe that's why it gave us Dormammu, because I had no idea what the hell we were doing. But I also didn't know what the hell we were doing, so that's pretty fair. I have to make 2 videos tonight, I think. A lot of videos, man. Should make 2 videos tonight, I suppose. Figure it out. Turn 1 Shadowlands Daredevil, huh? Let's go turn 1 Penny. All these cards are good on turn 1. What gives us the best chance of beating their War Machine? I mean, if they just play War Machine, if it's not buff, then anything. I like Penny, I think. Krakoa. 3/9 Luna Snow to the fucking dome, I'm afraid. Seems good. I guess we could have just spidered there. Kind of does a similar thing, but I'm not complaining for sure. Look at my fucking sun, dude. My fucking sun, bro. What do you ever hope to do against a 27 power Orca on the final turn? You lose, that's what you do. You simply lose the video game. Is there any chance they can beat us middle? Probably not, right? I'm kind of okay with popping this Ice Cube. I think I'm okay no matter what popping the Ice Cube. We do want Shadowlands Daredevil. Play Chamber. They're gonna beat us middle, that would suck. Omen. You killed your beautiful Orca son? What is wrong with you? You can say a lot of things about Binks. One thing I'll never do is have my beautiful orca son fall into the wrong hands. Might be overkill, but I don't know. They're never beating our orca, right? Literally have the biggest orca that's ever existed. It's a big rock, man. We'll show them the power of orca right here. And then they will know for forever. Oh my god, that was turn 4? That was turn 4? I'm like suffering from success here, man. Watch me Galactus, right? Oh, do be smashing. Great point. No! My orca! You monster! How dare you? How dare you? Pretty good card. Get Orchid, I'm afraid. Very good game there. Very, very good game. Solid top to bottom. I can't believe I was a whole turn ahead. I had so much ramp, I didn't know what turn it was. I was so sure that was turn 5. Double White Tiger seems good. It does have anti-orca synergy, but I think we're just going to have to tank that. Well, 520-21 is pretty strong. Just picked the Destroy bundle and got no Carnage or Venom. Probably shouldn't take the Destroy thing if it doesn't give you one of those innately, I would imagine. I don't think I would take the Destroy bundle ever if it didn't offer me a good Destroy card. I feel like this has to be a bot, right? I feel like whenever I see that, they are hard to tell nowadays. No lie. A little off curve, but it should activate Fisk, which is really nice. I do want to play Shadowlands Daredevil. Sims is pretty bad, but like we didn't really have much of a choice in the matter. I guess there's always a choice, but I don't feel like we had much of a choice in the matter. Seems like a little overkill, right? Yeah, this has to be a bot. What are they doing? Just making shit up. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we shouldn't have worried about chamber. I don't know. I just don't know, man. I'll be honest with you. Just one play here. I don't see why I would do anything else but this. I guess going middle is fine. We died to Iron Man Love. No way they're beating 32, right?
Victory.
Augmented Mr. Sinister to repeat his on reveal. Because it makes him brood. That is quite funny. Build your own brood type shit. Give a card regroup. I really do not like this one, to be honest with you. I wish you could see your... Can you see your deck? You can. Let's put it on chamber, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. I really don't like the regroup augment. I feel like that's the one that you get offered a lot when it makes no sense. They should probably have some kind of barrier on getting offered it, like having multiple small on reveals or something. I don't know what you would do. But of all the ones that I get offered and I'm always like, why the hell did you offer me this? I feel like it's always that. Okay, now... You can get multiple white tigers. Okay, wait. Maybe there's a little more to that than I was giving credit. Maybe there's a little sauce. Maybe there's a little sauce here. Because we're gonna get 4 white tiger triggers now, and that's really good. Maybe I was a little quick to judge. I kind of forgot how crazy this would be with it. I'll be honest with you, I forgot this was in my deck because I didn't draw it last turn. Why does this game hate me? I finally get excited for something. And now you take it away from me. That's not true. That is not true. You can still make this work. It takes a bit of clever maneuvering. And them not winning right this turn. Problem with this is that we are going to like run out of space to play our white tigers. Actually, I kind of dig the idea of turning this into a... Well, yeah, we could turn this into a 6-drop. And then we could play it there, and then this will scoop it. Picking up what you're putting down. Don't go right. Thank God. All right. Regroup seems good in this exact scenario. Yeah, that is kind of how it feels. Get wrecked. Get wrecked again. Scoopa? Scoopa into question mark. Should we play here? Scoopa Luna. It's fine. You don't really get much value out of the second White Tiger. Whiff? Why would you do that? You fool. Joke's on you, I cost you a board space. More tigers! Obliterated for the record. It absolutely walloped.
Victory.
That 4 wins already? 3 wins.
Legendary.
You're saying Iska is a very good card. 2 cost Negasonic though? Two cost Negasonic? Are you kidding me? Yeah, shout out to Sir Gremlin Spice for finding that line for the Tigers. I don't think we're going to be doing it this turn. I think we're just going to be playing this chamber and hoping that it's enough points to win the Asgard. Probably. You have a lot of 6s in hand. Can you chill? Thank you for not changing left. Very kind of you. Tactical backflip chamber. They need 7 power to win here. Is it betting more points on left for turn 3? Maybe. I don't think so. Penny into... Oh, chamber's 7 points. That was a lot. Seven points is a lot of points. Do we White Tiger right now, or do we wait for the Wombo combo? Do we just White Tiger left? Maybe just Tiger left. Like, how are they beating this without Shang? We could double whiff DC, which kind of sucks. I want to do that. I want to guarantee 1 in DC. We get it, man. You have a lot of Nikos, okay? We get it. We get that you have a lot of Nikos, all right? No need to be a show-off about the whole thing. Seems good. I mean, we could get in trouble with this Negasonic floating it out, but it could also be amazing. Bad butts. Good after. Seemed bad at first. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Pretty good. Pretty good. Clone or more power? Put the power in the bag a little bit. We're gonna need 2 Galactuses. Overkill. Take some power. This deck is flowing, man. We've only had to unleash the power of Orca a single time, too. We also get multiple Shadowlands Daredevils, but that's probably just not that good, I would imagine. More Nikos! More Nikos. Nikos all the way down, man. I got boxes full of Nikos. Cheater.
What a game!
Wakanda forever!
Kind of forever, by the way. Want to find Prio here, if possible. We also should be on the lookout for Skillmonger, but I don't know how much I could play around that. Ooh. It's Prio by a hair, man. Took tactical backflip chamber. Hello? Do this. I don't know how good it is. Can't really decide. I definitely shouldn't have done that. Definitely shouldn't have done that.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Definitely not the play. Now they can just pop the, yeah. Oh. Now they can just pop the Deadpool for free. Shouldn't have done that. Ah! What are we doing? Man, it's a pretty bad misplay. Decent chance we just get shredded by Killmonger as well.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Stone. Not in as bad of a position as I expected us to be in, but it's still really bad. I think our win condition is they play the giant Deadpool here, and they play Death middle, Scared of left. We go here. I think that's our win con. Motherfucker. Crazy is we actually win if that pops. 2/3 of the time. Tough loss. Really bad draw there. Didn't draw any of our ramp. Whiffing on both of our ramp cards was kind of just abysmal. Let's make Psylocke not bad. Danger Room's fine. I mean, I don't know. That was a risky play, but I think it was the correct play. Why Nodi? Why not Nodi? I would ask you. You can also use Chamber with the Psylocke pretty well. I really like Sidekick. I think it's my favorite, or one of my favorite ones. How does this work? I actually have no idea. Okay. How interesting. How devilishly delightful this is. Scoopa? I want to play that on 5. So we floated on turn 1. We can float next turn with Luna if we want. And then on 5 we could play Psylocke Star-Lord. I kind of want to play both right, but I might not be able to. We want to hold this to float, I think. So Psylocke Star-Lord we'll floated 3 turns. We'll get 4 extra energy next turn. Seems worthwhile for sure, right? Kiss. Haha. That seems pretty good too. A lot of energy. An abundance even. Let's get +4. It'll be 5, 13, 21. They could be baiting us with right though. Could be baiting us with right. Do not bait us with right. Howard is a little duck, yeah. Turn off your own Jack flag as a joke. Ah!
I am Iron Man.
That they weren't baiting us with right, by the way. Oh my god, dude. What a crazy final turn. Enchantress Iron Man? Double the Black Panther Enchantress Iron Man, huh? What's funny is if the Enchantress didn't turn off the Jack flag, they still wouldn't have won, but it would have been a lot closer. Our diff, I'm afraid. I feel like I haven't gotten access to a single one of those Wakandan tech things. I feel like I have not been offered this a single time. I face it all the time, man. I tell you what, that's another 5-win run for the Binksy. I was going to start marking all my 5-win runs, but I kind of realized it's just, I get too many, man. I think that's my 10th 5-winner out of like 15. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 in a row, too. Oh, I'm not giving myself enough credit. That's 10 out of 13. I should keep a tracker, man. Start flexing. Pretty big flex. Yeah, sure. Let's put the flex on the stream one. That good? Should I keep it like that? I can't put it there for specifically YouTube short reason. It's a very powerful augment on the right cards. Oh, you know what? I did get offered it one time on a Hawkeye. I remember this very specifically. I did get offered the Wakandan tech one time on Hawkeye, which is surprisingly not very good. Maybe if I had a Scoopa, would have been okay. Swarm starter, destroy starter, ramp. This is what I was talking about. Like, I feel like a destroy starter like this feels a little iffy. But I love this swarm starter. I just love Kate Bishop, man. I'll be honest with you. Nico is just a really good card. Blue Marvel's good too, but I think the Nico is just like, in a nutshell, kind of too strong to pass up. Mockingbird Gilgamesh. This is a tough one. I like Gilgamesh a lot. Gilgamesh is really good with augments too. I have Gilgamesh.
Legendary.
Maybe we should have taken the bird there. I don't know. Hydration Stomper. That, for whatever reason, does not work very well with my deck. Marvel Boy, Sage. They're both pretty good. I like the Marvel Boy though, I think. Maybe we want to make sure we grab at least one more one drop. Ant-Man is really good. Rude, awesome Andy Wolfsbane. Hey. Wolfsbane, I guess. Awesome Andy's okay. Wolfsbane in the bag. We get a Mentor Swarm, a Copy Mockingbird, or a Mentor Joaquin. Double Nikos, double... Yeah, let's take the Joaquin. Joaquin seems fine here. The Mentor ability is just really good in a nutshell, right? 1-2, awesome Andy. Mike Crazer as Mr. F seem pretty good here. We're lacking things to do on turn 3 that are proactive outside of Marvel Boy. But Awesome Andy is awesome. I don't think Shuri's good. This Mr. F will be like a 3-7. I think the Mr. F is kind of sick. I'm not super confident in this run, but not a bad starting point. Not a bad starting point at all. I also kind of want this 5 wins thing, so I don't lose track and have to keep counting. That would get kind of annoying. Aranya. Pretty spooky. Not good. Not very good here at all. Squirrel girl there. Wish there was an upgrade where you switch cards for different ones. The runs are pretty short. The runs go by pretty darn fast. I just dropped the mod there. Get some extra juice on it. Probably next turn we go Khazar, I would imagine. See what X-Mansion brings for us. Trash. Absolute trash, you say? I feel like a copy Nico on a Thrilgamesh goes hard. Be just what the doctor ordered here. Ouch. Do we win from here? That I am not sure of. They are well ahead here, unfortunately. But, I mean, we got X-Mansion diffed pretty hard. They probably moved the Spider-Man back this turn, I would imagine. I think we get Heimdalled here. Pretty sure we're getting Heimdalled here. I would say it's a big yes. I really don't even think we can win, but this is our best chance. Actually, maybe we go him left. They move something, we might be all right. Jesus Christ, man. Smart play by them. We got cooked. I don't think we had a winning play there. Call out that I was going to go Gilgamesh middle. It was kind of obvious, but still played it really well. Did you get Baron? You see what you hit treatment? Yeah, probably. I don't know. The card was kind of ass. Dude, the card used to draw your opponent a card. It used to draw your opponent a card, which is crazy, man. Isn't that insane? Take the coal here. I have very little confidence in this run. We did face someone who kind of had a crazy deck. Look, getting this Joaquin down. I used to call, I used to always call Baron Mordo Shocker with the downside. Which it was. I guess it used to permanently make your cards cost 6, which is a little better. You still gotta draw them, the problem. We'll fight for it. I don't know if we get it. I guess the X-Mansion... I don't know if the X-Mansion will count. But getting this Mr. F Early is nice. Hopefully we find a good Nico spell to take advantage of this. We've been got, I'm afraid. God. I did not want to lose the Mr. Fantastic there. Hello, Galactus. Oh, it is a little duck, yeah. Nico double? Perchance? I think we still hold off and wait for the Omega high roll. We've seen 3 already, right? Yeah, we'll get it eventually. We could get Acid Arrow for Joaquin. Kind of baller. Surely. 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 Surely we find it this turn. It's a 50-50 for it or the destroy is the problem here. And I say we take those. I say we take those, we take them in stride. Oh my god, dude. Chill. Well, we need the Nico double. That ass. Why do you fucking hate me? It was not a 50-50 for the record. I was simply wrong. 17 enough to win middle? The extra points. It is. We probably don't play anything else middle. I have to play you first. Kind of scary. I'm probably going to think we're going to go right. Wait, we have to do this. Otherwise we turn off the +1. But I guess, wait, it doesn't matter, right? Because they're getting +1 as well. No! Why would you play middle, you punk? That would have been nice. No way they have a 10 power card. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Oh, and we had Marvel Boy hits. It's true. Free Galactus, pretty good card.
Victory.
All right, all right. We are so back. We are so back. Also, we've been streaming for 9 hours. 0 frames dropped. Love to see it. My confidence is coming back to this deck. +2, huh? Great on our card that adds the power. Scout a Wakandan tech on an Ant-Man? This is the way, I'm afraid. I'm afraid this is the way. Bye. For the win. I see my face strikes fear. Strikes immediate fear into people. How I'm going to decide that that's what's going on. Human Torch that gets stronger by 2 every turn. 2/3 Shanna. And the Human Torch is kind of crazy. Marvel Boy's fine. I think it's the Torch, man. Torch seems good. Self-reinforcing Torch. I throw in ads after this game. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Even the VATs are cloning. Sure. Why do you get a cool Ant-Man? I get a stupid Ant-Man. It's not very fair. If we go here, then we go Cole, and then we go Ant-Man, Marvel Boy elsewhere. And then we Thrilgamesh. This might be incorrect, though. My opponent also has many they kind of Ant-Man mogged me, if I can be so honest with you. I'm kind of Ant-Man mogged here. I'm afraid to say. Is 2 Gilgameshes even all that good? That's terrifying. Record. Is 2 Thrilgameshes even all that good? We did lose. I might just be thinking this because we lost the other game when playing it. That fills my hand. Am I cool with that? What might play be next turn? Cole triple 1-drop probably? Probably. That's good enough. And if they could beat 32, they could beat 32. We just deal with it. So we die there to Spectrum, which is a little scary. But doable. We can actually make sure that our Cole survives, which is kind of baller. So grapple Cole, then we squirrel. So we lose left to Spectrum, but we should beat everywhere else with a Spectrum. Do we lose to Spectrum right? Ah, that's for nerds. Rude. Rude. It's a bot? How would they do that?
Victory.
I really have no idea how to tell if people are bots in this mode. Respectfully, it's because a lot of people just don't know how to play draft mode yet, I think. All right, Jared, take a 2-minute ad break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Got Wolfsbane with Wakandan Tech. I'm going with Brood. Pretty baller. I don't know if you need Brood for that comp. I feel like Brood is not a good card in this mode. You need to find a very specific set of cards to make Brood worth playing. And I don't even know if Silver Surfer exists. I've never gotten offered Silver Surfer. This is a interesting one. I'd love to hear your thoughts, chat. What do you think we should give -1 cost to? Gilgamesh, Kazara, Cole, Obsidian. I'm gonna go put on a shirt because I'm starting to get goosebumps, so think about the muscles.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Mexican, ooh. Thank you so much for the Prime Marino. Hey, thank you. Got a Galacta with it. It's probably fine then. I just tend to think like the cards get so broken that like taking up 3 board spaces is rough. Now I also have Squirrel Girl in the deck, which does the same thing. So, you know. You know how it goes. Yeah, I'm having a hard time deciding which one is best. I feel like it's Cole. Unironically, the Wakandan Tech Ant-Man won you the game. Sick, dude. We'll take a 2-cost Cole. 2-cost Cole is pretty good. All right, we lost our first game, but now we've come back and won 3 straight. How likely is this to become a permanent mode? Depends on how much people engage with it. So hopefully very likely. There's no way of knowing. The Hawkeye out there. Pop the Vormir. What was our Nico, by the way? Oh yeah, 2x. Forgot.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever indeed. Oh, I guess maybe I shouldn't have gotten the Cole dead. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Freaking our Human Torch cooking. Well, it ended up being worthwhile. Does that mean it's correct? Not really, but correct enough, I suppose. I hate the gross ass sounds this man makes. To be honest with you. Wow. Jesus Christ. Jesus, dude. This is so strong. Sure, man. Roar! Do we go after that? Gilgamesh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. I guess to 29. I think it's worth it. They have to be really accurate with where they play their cards and how many they play. Ooh. Nice play. Casserole, I'm afraid. Let's go, dude. We're playing really well today. We've had some ups and downs, but that was a really good find to go after the Gilgamesh there. Also, free Coal Obsidian, pretty good card. Didn't matter too much there, but I think we want even Torch, right? It's nuts. Want to play that on 3 like every game. There are a lot of cards who want to play on 3, unfortunately. I don't know when drops start. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really care. I just want to play draft. Do we play the Squirrel Girl out? I don't think we do. I think that's like kind of bait. A little bit of bait. I do know we're going to play the Human Torch middle, though. Joaquin Torres is... once we got the +2 on it, it kind of went crazy. Just getting 5 power hunked onto a card is just so strong. The DB Punish. 215 Coal Obsidian, pretty good card. Not ashamed to admit that. Will I get a Squirrel Girl down at some point? Maybe we wait till the end. A nice card to be able to like fill lanes for Torch and the like. Yeah, brother. I don't know. I think you're gonna have a pretty tough time dealing with this if I had to guess. Like getting you down. Need to start filling that eventually. Very rude. I want to put pressure here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Tough. A lot of things we could do here. I think my favorite thing to do though would be double Squirrel Girl, Hawkeye Gilgamesh left. I think they're gonna expect. I think we've baited them now to go for here, and now we don't. We deceive them even further. All full of deceiveness. Look at that, man. Look at how smart I am. That's the Binks difference right there, for the record. That's the Binksy difference right there. Now, was that not a very good play by our opponent? Certainly. But we put them in a position where they had to make a bad play. Type Pete. And another 5-1 victory for the Binksy. Would have thought. Ooh, what a thunk it. I want to try and do 20 drafts today. I think that's my goal.
Legendary.
I mean, chat. In what universe am I getting offered the Ramatut starter pack with Wong Kang and Ramatut and not taking it? Come on now. Come on now. It's too easy. Kraglin already is pretty bad. Surge is great. Surge is always good. Surge is just such a good card. This must be like an insane draft card. Vision, Quinjet, Mr. Sinister. Quinjet works with Kang already. That's already probably worthwhile.
Legendary.
Another legendary. Second Ramatut. 3/5 Human Torch. 3/5 Human Torch, you say? Ooh, 3/5 Human Torch. I mean, it's such a good card. Sentinel Shaw. Sinister. None of these are very good. Sentinel has some Quinjet synergy. Might help me fill for this. We're missing 2 drops. Probably the best call. Ensabanur Magurd. Broodler Grandmaster. Grandmaster for Ramatut? Grandmaster for Ramatut, you say? Count me in. We have a Superstar Hawkeye, not too shabby. A Quick Draw Redwing, kind of mid. I don't love any of the... I don't really like Superstar on either of these cards. The Hawkeye's good. I mean, like, having a turn 1 Hawkeye, never going to be upset about. Hawkeye, you're never going to be upset about having on turn 1. Just gets you some good points. I have too many cards in my deck to want... just give me the Redwing. It's sometimes a 3/8, sometimes a 3/5. It's whatever. Spider-Man Brand New Day seems pretty good. It's just a good card. It's a really good card. Yeah, let's take Spider-Man Brand New Day. This deck has very little synergy, but it does have a bunch of Kangs and Ramatut and Wong, so we'll figure it out. What is the draft Mac making? I don't know. I have no clue. They might have talked about it on the Discord, but I have no idea how the matchmaking works. I would assume you only face people with the same amount of wins. Probably the same amount of rounds, because otherwise people's decks would be too strong, but who knows? My Kang! I don't even know what you were. What was my Kang? Hazmat Kang? Quick Draw Kang? Oh, Jane Kang. Jane Kang's pretty good. Hazmat Kang not so good, but I will like it with +5 power. Hello, Spider-Man. The other good thing about having Spider-Man Brand New Day in my deck is I get to say hello to Spider-Man frequently. Imagine there's a collection level filter. Why would they do that? I would be surprised if there was a collection level filter, to be honest. The reason I don't think a collection level filter makes much sense is because, bro, they're using Colossi to negate my Jane. What would be the point of everyone having the same? What would be the point of everyone having the same collection then? I guess. Which, again, it could be right, but like I said, I would just be surprised. I should have checked what they got discarded. I was not paying attention. What do you do? You're Omega Red. Shadow King. Does Shadow King go through Colossus? It does hit itself, which kind of sucks. You know what I could do? I could Shadow King. My stuff getting hazmated? Does that make any sense? Probably not. Probably does more harm than good, but, you know, whatever. That's their dang old Colossuses. Making this hard. Ramatut? Oh my god. We're gonna lose, man. We're gonna lose for sure. I think we just die like 100% of the time here. I think we have to play a card middle. This is Spectrum, right? I think we have outs to win. It'll depend on where these hit. No, not a 12 power Spectrum. We're not beating that. We're certainly not beating a 12 power Spectrum. That is a chonky girl you have there. This is why I should have read what card got discarded and brought back, because... Well, I guess if it didn't matter, we were going to lose no matter what. I don't think we had a winning line there.
Legendary.
Another Ramatut? Iska that changes locations. Honda Tech Frigga. So 3/6 Frigga essentially. Or Zola. Is this Wakanda Tech Zola? What the hell are you talking about? I think it's the Frigga. Zola seems pretty good, but I feel like we're going to have a really hard time keeping our lanes good for it. Take the Frigga. I mean, like, there's a reason for it to have Wakanda Tech. You can buff it and stuff like that. If I had it surged, I would get it cheaper. Pretty good target for Frigga, I would say.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hello, Spider-Man. Okay. Don't love passing here, but not much we could do about it.
This just in.
Lunar. 9 power Luna Snow is pretty good. They probably also a 9 power Luna Snow middle, which means we could play Human Torch Frigga all together. But I didn't want to do that. It's kind of nice if it buffs up a little bit before we grab it. Maybe it doesn't because we just play the other one immediately. I just put the Luna in the bag, little bro. You can even get, you can make it 10. Did not play Luna here? Okay. That's terrifying because that means they have a bigger card to play there. But we have a 15 power Ramatut, so what are your thoughts on that shit right there? So I guess we play Ramatut Frigga next turn. What do these Kangs do? What do you little freaks do? Nothing. Vivler. Vivler's good. You want to use our last Spider-Man move? I don't think so. We can't play that. Pretty cracked cards, man. You even play Ramatut with Wong next turn? Surely that's good. Surely this won't be a disaster, for the record. I was so sure that was about to be a destroyer, man.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Now there's 2 of them.
Wakanda forever.
Yep. They did have a bigger card to play there. Never in your life have you been more correct, Binksy. But they don't have double Ramatut, is the thing. So how are you really supposed to win here? Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely. There is nothing that could go wrong here whatsoever. And thank you so much, Frogballing, for the 6 months. Super appreciate that. They have a plus 17 power card. But they have so much fewer Ramatuts than us. By like a pretty wide margin. I think I legally have to do this play, I think. They're trying to figure out what the heck to do. Because they know another Ramatut's coming down Main Street. That's a big card. Still win left here. So if Ramatut does nothing, we win. Jesus Christ. All right, Ramatut, you're doing stuff. Ah! No! No! Hold, wait! Hold! Hold, brothers, hold! Just don't do anything else. Yes! No! All that to lose it. Oh my God, dude. Why? Why me? Why me? We pulled a Spider-Woman at 17 power that have Wakandan tech to double it and push our Ramatut down to 16 so it stays alive, which not only lost us that lane, but also activated their Caliban, which then lost us the game.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm gonna crash out, man. Ah! Gar Saxon, thank you so much for the 24 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, god damn it, dude. Of course we're using a respawn token. What are you talking about? Oh, Encore, but not on our Ramatut, man. Encore Surge kind of crazy, though. Ugh. Imagine we pull this back, though. That looked like a bot match. We'll see. The quickness of that scared me. I don't know why we'd be throwing priority for the record, in case you're wondering. I don't really know why I'm putting that there. I guess it's because I don't want to put my other cards there. I suppose. Ecuador is not too shabby. We'll probably find some broken card that we want to frigga eventually. Sick tactical backflip. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Pretty good. We will be frigging that. Thank you very much. Don't get Galactus. I guess we could hit it again with Spider-Man before we frigga it. We wanted. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, Galactus, forehead.
Wakanda forever.
Kind of forever, by the way. Four. If we play Wong right, will we get double surge buffs? Asking for a friend. You know what play we're gonna make. There's literally no choice. All right. How many did we get? 3? That was very tame. What the hell did you do? Link leader. Spider-Man. So you moved and then you came back? It's funny. Double Centuried, which is very good that you move back. Double Penny, double Okoye. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice with it though. I think we fulfill middle. What the hell do you do again? A Black Widow, that's right. I think this is our best chance of winning. 26. 32, 36. I mean, that's just so many points. It's just simply a lot of points is the thing. I know the tracker doesn't work, but it does have a bot text above their deck. Yeah, but I don't even know if that's accurate in draft mode, you know? Maybe, but I don't know. And that's how you get casserole. Yeah, it only was one more. It didn't repeat the augment. I'm kind of surprised. I thought it would repeat the augment as well. Only gave it 3. Maybe it's just how like the stacking of them works. I suppose. A Loudflare, a Namora, or a Red Hulk? Probably the Loudflare, right? I feel like Namora is so hard to make work. Red Hulk's good, but a little heavy. A Laufey in the bag, bro. We're gonna come back, all right? We're gonna come back. We got our double surge. As long as we draw that every game, we're chilling. Now, games where we don't draw double surge might get a little hairy. We'll just draw it every game, forehead. Warpath Gaming. Aunt May, I feel like I've gotten Aunt May's 3 games in a row. Nebula. The strong Nebula you got there. Ah! Wait, what the hell? It's so rude. I guess we can get a 21 power Brood with the Friggler. Probably worth it. Got a Surge with Wakanda Tech, and she got double on reveal. Okay. Wait, we're kind of like suffering from success here. We have too many things that we want. I actually don't even think I want this anymore. Why don't I want it? I should want it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I quit yet, you punk. What the hell's wrong with you? Be a 12 power Frigga.
Wakanda forever.
Chill on that, maybe. How we have to. I hate this, man. We have to let the Iska simmer. Son of a bitch, man. How do we win here? I think it's going to be Frigga right, Sentinel Vibranium middle. It's like my only chance I can see of winning.
Wakanda forever!
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Wakanda forever!
We win, right? I think. Oh, my Iska goes before both. Ah. Iska's broken in this mode? I mean, having two Iskas and one of them be doubling is pretty good. I don't think Iska's broken in particular in this mode. Very good. Actually, I disagree with that very strongly, that it should be removed. Well, that was by far the worst run we've ever had. It wasn't really close. That is going to be a real sore spot on this army of 5 wins. Up to 15, still pretty good. Ultron starter, control starter, destroy starter. Destroy starter starts us with Carnage and Deathlock. Let's try the Ultron starter. I think this is bait, but let's give it a try. Second Blarvel or a Bishop? Second Blarvel seems correct. Czar? Guess. That seems fine.
Legendary.
Thanos. I don't like any of these choices, to be honest. 5-cost Thanos is okay, but I don't really see how Ultron fits into the game plan. Strange Supreme is just really hard to deal with. I guess we just take the Thor? I don't think the Thanos works here. I guess like Thanos with 2 Blarvels is just like pretty good. Yeah, sure. Legendary pick, chats. 2 Thanoses? How the hell does 2 Thanoses work? We have to try, right? How does 2 Thanoses work? I don't know how this will work. I don't know what it will do. I mean, I feel like oh my gosh, man. 3 Thanoses. Oh. Okay, we have to take the card that doesn't exist yet, right? We have to take the card that's unreleased. I think it's actually just the best pick. The problem is the on-reveal can suck ass if we don't quick draw it. But we'll just quick draw it forehead. We have 2 Thanoses. We have all sorts of draw. We'll be able to find it at the right time. Khazar? Second Khazar? Yes. We have so much buff, man. Try with 12 summons. Why would we want Shu Lao in our starting hand? Is this Wakandan tech? Oh, hell yeah.
Legendary.
I mean, chat. We're simply doing it. There's no universe where we're not taking a third Thanos. There's literally no universe where we're not taking a third Thanos. We're simply doing it. We're simply doing it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The game might crash. I don't know. There's no universe where if you get offered 3 Thanoses. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, man. 24 cards in deck. Let's make those Thanoses cost less, huh? Now, we will get to see if it counts all the Thanoses or not. Mind Stone? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Mind Stone. Mind Stone Power Stone seems fine. I guess I don't want Mind Stone there particularly. Fine, I guess. I don't know if Space Stone will draw all 3. Exactly what we were looking for, by the way. 2 more Power Stones as a treat. I don't like you. I don't like you. This is awesome, for the record. This is incredible. This is truly groundbreaking. Okay. Go Khazar. It's beautiful. It's simply beautiful.
Wakanda forever.
We're a stone-based deck through and through. Deck is strictly stone-based. I could use some more stones. What are we missing? We're missing blue stone and well, as long as we hit blue stone off this, we'll get Super Omega Thanos. The type of Thanos that's never been seen before. Blue stone me. Yes. Yes.
Hail Hydra!
Ah, shit. Potatoes! Is Blarvel and a stone enough to win middle? If they get 2 dooms, they'll gain 4 middle. They'll be at 28. I think it's just short. I think we just lose. It's tough. Yeah, I don't think we have the sauce. Maybe they don't pass, or maybe they don't play 1 card. It'd be stupid not to, but they could not do it. Yeah.
Doom rules all.
Did Space Stone draw all the Thanoses? Only 1.
Inevitable.
The Time Stone does affect all the stones, though. Wait, it did draw both. Wait, based. Yeah, unfortunately, we just needed to draw Thanos sooner. Or we just needed to draw a second Thanos there. Oh, it did only draw 1. The Soul Stone drew the second one. Yeah, good calls. Oy. Dude, if we had gotten Bluestone a single turn earlier, we were completely fine. It sucks. You know how we can get to Thanos sooner is by having Crystal in the deck. Quick draw -2 cost. The Crystal in the bag, little bro. Don't even think twice.
The universe shall be set. Destiny will
This would be such a funny thing to queue into, by the way. This is such a hilarious thing to queue into. What the snap indeed. What the snap indeed. Draw a Thanos. Which one do we get? We get the one with an ongoing effect? Pretty good. No! No! I have 24 cards in my deck. What are you talking? Are you high? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Still drawing rocks, man. Filled up the deck as much as I humanly could. Still getting rocks. I could call not playing those Ant-Man left. Get mogged by a single reality stone, by the way. We play the rock. Probably. Don't love it, but probably correct. Deck needs Mad Thinker. I don't think any deck needs Mad Thinker, unfortunately. Fill your hand, bud. Sidekick Kate Bishop, kind of baller. Am I crazy to think it's more important to play Mind Stone this turn than Khazar? There is still an Ultron in the deck, this is true. Time isn't what you think, by the way. We have all the stones to make a Super Thanos. We do indeed. But I don't think that's correct. Well, we can make one Super Thanos. This. And Super Thanos should win left pretty easily. We could go Space Stone left as well. Or Super Thanos should win right. I can't imagine many things are bigger than 24 power. I'm also pretty sure this is a bot. Good scream. Good scream, kid. I guess we can play this middle because we don't really need it. No, which one do we need? We need Soulstone, right? But no, just play it left just in case. Imagine we get Killmongered here. I think I would puke. You all are inevitable, Thanos. Play them all. Wait, why did I only play one? Last time I played all three. I feel cheated.
victory.
This deck is awesome, for the record. This is the best thing. This is the best thing I've gotten yet. Triple Thanos, man. And it's actually cool that the stones, they're good. They're like quite good. I think we skip. We want to draw the stones, right? I think we skip. I don't think we want Superstar. You need a Strange Supreme. We did get offered one, but we took Thanos instead. I think we skip. I think Superstar is really bait for a lot of cards. Like you don't want to. I don't want a 5-drop in my starting hand. I want stones that draw more stones. I'm never gonna get tired of that, for the record. That'll never get old. Look at that. We started with Thanos and Blue Marvel in our hand anyway. Look at this. Everyone says we need Superstar. We literally got all 3 of the cards that we were offered Superstar for in our starting hand, man. And we don't want any of them. We don't want any of them in our hand. All right, this is probably the game we get Killmongered, I would imagine. We have like no 3 or 4 costs in our deck. I guess we have Khazar. Maybe we turn that off though still. Look at this board, man. I think we still turn this off. I think they could use this much more than we can. Full stone board? I'm not gonna make a full stone board. Why do I make a full stone board? Doesn't make any damn sense. I want another time stone though. I know that's right. Do we have everything? Blue, orange, red? We do. We have an army of Super Thanoses. More purple stones. Imagine if we got another Thanos here, man. What I want to do here? Probably Khazar. Khazar, Bluestone left, right? We go like Thanos. Maybe just Khazar. So we can go Dazzler, Thanos, Stone. I don't think we're going to need to do much else. This is awesome, dude. This is the greatest. This is the greatest deck of all time. I'm going to get Killmongered, aren't I? I kind of just forgot that I'm going to get Killmongered. I'm not going to lie. I think it would be illegal for them to Killmonger me, so we'll just assume that we're not getting Killmongered. Don't Killmonger me! Please. My little heart can't take it, man. Please don't Killmonger all of my beautiful stones. It would ruin my day. You don't want that. No one wants to have their day ruined like that. Let me play with my silly Thanos deck and have fun. Please. Please, for the love of God. Might be Thanos mid. They Dormammu mid. Their Dormammu's like 30 power, man. I'm gonna fuck with that.
I am inevitable.
We're inevitable, by the way. Oh, thank God. Yes, dude. Yes. Yeah, Shang, they also couldn't Shang us. That's true. The army of unshangable Thani.
Legendary.
The hell is this 1/1 Coal Obsidian? I don't even think Zombie Scarlet Witch is good. Put the Jeff in the bag, I suppose. Jeff's fine. 1/1 Knoll is the 1/1 Coal Obsidian is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I promise you, if I had gotten offered a 4th Thanos, I would have taken it. I wouldn't even thought twice.
The universe shall be set right. The universe shall be set right. Destiny will arrive.
Never gets old. It simply never gets old is the thing. Hello, Thanos. I do have 18 stones, yes. Matter of fact, I do. That kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Figure it out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Wham, 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 wham. Double cost reduction. Give me up, brother. We probably don't want to play any more stone. We can't play any of the middle, so we're gonna get locked out. And we have all of them that make Super Thanos. I think we're kind of chilling. We just play Time Stone here. And then we could play one out so we don't miss a draw. We play the Reality Stone as well. Play Reality Stone left. It's pretty broken, man. It's pretty good. He's inevitable, by the way. Streets are saying he's inevitable. I think I'm going to play Thanos Rights. We don't have to... we can play non-committally. Like, we just do this. That is terrifying. So now... Oh, this is the bad Khazar. It's not even the good Khazar. We have a broken Khazar in here. Not that one. Did I go for right with this Thanos? Dazzler middle, I guess. We could just Blarvel this turn. Just Blarveling is fine. These just open to like Juggernaut would be an issue. Like if they Juggernaut my Thanos middle, I'm kind of cooked, right? I like this. Plus this gives us a bit of an opening if we get another we get another Power Stone, we could play it left. Here Thanos is even scarier. We have to deal with this 22 power Thanos. Nice. Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to play that left. We just played this left. Gives us alternative outs. We do. Win 3 lanes profit type beat. This adds 15 left. We go to 23. We add 2 more middle.
Wakanda forever.
Yes, dude.
Victory.
Yes. Oh, it's so beautiful. Encore? I haven't drawn like either of these cards a single time, I don't think. We give Red Hulk the Encore again. record now? If only there was some way of finding it out. I don't think double crystal is good. Let's just make... Why is triple Thanos working? Why wouldn't it work, man? It's beautiful and awesome. Oh, shit. It's fine. We can snooze. I throw an ads after this game, though. Every time it's funny. It'll never not be funny, for the record. This is a toughie. We want multiple power stones? I don't think so. We just do this. We draw. We go to 5. We can crystal for 2. Worth it. We potentially get 6 Thanoses in this game. Is such a thing even possible? We could have 6 Thanoses on the board. We would need to draw Power Stone. We need to draw like 2 Power Stones here, I think. Oh my god. Look at this fucking Red Hulk, dude. This Red Hulk is gonna terrorize this man's. Yeah, put another Thanos in the bag, little bro. Look at this Red Hulk, man. He could go right, which would suck, but we just tank it. Oh, we could just Reality Stone away from it. I wish I could snap, man. This is still live. It has been 10 hours. You're not wrong. Why did you... Oh, yeah. He repeats it again. Wait, why did he not... Oh my god, the second version was in Quicktron. Oh, that's so funny. Wait, that's hilarious. Oh, it makes so much sense, and I hate it. Oh man, that's really good. That's really good. I think the play here... What is the play here? Because a lose condition is playing Blarvel middle and lands... I think we play Thanos middle here. And I don't think we have a lose condition much of one. That's really funny, for the record. We could still Reality Stone right if we wanted, but I don't think we're worried about right that much. Did I throw? I hope I didn't. I might have thrown here, actually. Oh, we're fine. It's scary. It's scary for sure, but we're fine. By the skin of our teeth, baby! Ooh.
Victory.
I don't know if that was right or not. I feel like if we had Blue Marveled and then like Reality Stone comes down, I feel like we lose left, and then there's a good chance we lose right as well. Was my other Thanos bigger? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. If I could be so honest with you. It was the one with the ongoing, right? I definitely should have played the one with the ongoing. Okay, now this in particular, I wouldn't mind a superstar on my 12 power Khazar. But let me know in chat. I still think we actually skip here. We're going to take through it into ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, discuss in chat. Let me know. What do you think? No, sorry about that. Dog was being a bit fussy. Number of cards in your deck, you're so unlikely to hit the Kazar without the superstar effect. Having in your opening hand decreases. Yeah, it's kind of a give or take. I think this is strong enough card where it's worth it. I do think it's a strong enough card. It is about 20 power.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Someone mentioned it's like 20 power, which is very true. It does feel like it's about 20 power every time. Yo, Flint Mika! Thank you so much. This deck is awesome. I really hope we can get it over the finish line. Of all the decks we've had today, this is the one I want to win the most. Also, I keep forgetting one of my Thanoses destroys a card, and I should be paying attention to that. Ultron's in the deck, by the way. 2 Thanoses for your boy. Double time stone? Seems too good to pass up. Armor for me. Do net miss 1 draw, but that's crazy, dude. Our Thanoses are going to be free, man. They're literally going to be free. I actually don't even think I play it left. I want to play Kazar there. Peter.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Space Stone, Soul Stone. Thanos left seems good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Get our other Thanos. One of these has something bad with it. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. If we're gonna win, we have to win with all 3 Thanoses on the board for sure. We haven't been able to get that yet. Dan Fuller, thank you so much for the Prime, Marino. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no Power Stone, man. The Power Stone would be really... The Power Stone would really hit the spot here. We have to go for it, right? I think we have to Mind Stone. We could Mind Stone and get 2 Power Stones. We have blue, green, yellow, orange. We can't get 2 Power Stones. We play Power Stone, Reality Stone, though. It has to be done. This has to be the world's first triple Super Thanos, man. It must be, right?
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man. No! Wait, that's actually bad. Are we gonna lose now? Wait, I cannot believe that we whiffed. Oh no. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Mess him up with Reality Stones. It's the only way. Oh, God. Please. Please. Yes!
Victory.
Yes, dude! Triple Thanos! Easy W. Holy moly, dude. What a cool freaking deck. Now, this is going to be one that's going to be hard to say goodbye to for sure. That's one that's going to be very hard to say goodbye to. 07 Triple Thanos deck. We loved you. Oh, we loved you so very much. Of 16, man. We're at a 75% win rate. That's kind of crazy. I was not expecting to have my win rate be this high. But when you're built different, I suppose it happens, man. Run it back. It's funny, that was an Ultron starter deck. We never played Ultron a single time. Boost with Angela Venus Forge. Like, Venus seems probably really good, right? Let's go with a boost. And we get the Venus sound right off the bat. I mean, if we're gonna boost, we might as well go Toxie-Doxie mode, right? Superior Spider-Man, actually, I've seen a lot of people have played this and it seems really good. I think ramp is pretty solid. Bishop with Venus, kind of cracked.
Legendary.
Magic. Magic is good. 3-cost Galacta kind of rips, though. Magic isn't even really that good. I guess Magic is pretty good in Venus decks, but... eh. I like the Hawkeye here, I think. Maybe the Okoye? We don't have a 1-drop. I want the Hawkeye. Thing First Steps. I love Nebula, man. I have seen Nebula more today than I think I have in like 2 years. I think it's Nebula. The Thing First Steps is good too, but we have our power from other places. Quick Draw Power, Mentor. Not very good, but we can buff this with something and then get an even better Mentor bonus. Probably worth it. And then final card, it's got to be Kate Bishop, right? I don't know if Wilson Fisk will be online that much. Superstar Kate Bishop kind of cracked. It's not that cracked, but maybe we find some better augments for it. I don't think the Wilson Fisk will be online too terribly often. I definitely don't want Spider-Woman starter. The Hawkeye. This is an interesting deck. It's very low curve. But I think it'll work with the Venus. It's only a 311 if we activate the ability. I don't know if we're going to be able to activate the ability consistently. The only time we'd be, we'd probably be able to consistently activate the ability on turn 6, but that's not very good, I think. We do have Angela into Spider-Man, which is really strong. I win 3 games in a row, reinstall Snap. You should just reinstall it. It's really good. You shouldn't need me to do well for you to reinstall Snap. I don't get any benefit from you reinstalling Snap. Snap has a benefit. I don't work for Second Dinner. Some people seem to think I do, I guess, but I certainly don't. I think it's Angela here to activate Superior Spider-Man. All right, well, I guess I'll just activate Superior Spider-Man either way. Fine. Next time we want to get Venus online. We can go like Venus off lane, Kate Bishop on lane, maybe. Was longer this stream or Infinite stream? I think I'm going to end after 20... playing 20 drafts seems... Playing 20 drafts seems like a very good first day. And it's like a round number, so we're just going to do that. Have a beautiful handful of 2-drops. I'm gonna play the Nebula there, but I like having more options. The grapple arrow is kind of nice. Definitely need to play the Chavez next turn. Oh yeah. Rude. That sucks. The record. Maybe they should get rid of that. Maybe they should get rid of that for that mode. Maybe that person was cooking when they said that. I'm afraid that person might have been cooking. I'd be trying to Iskatai here.
Taking aim.
I've been muted this whole time. Probably not. Probably just the last turn. That's fine. I was talking about how we could go for an Iskatai there, and then we got it. We're very smart. Choose a card. 2 speeds. Scoop Forge. Scoop Ironheart. I like Scoop Forge, I think. Especially if we can get hit this Chavez. I don't want more cards in my deck. I want another Forge though. That giant Iska is very scary. I'm afraid that person cooked when they said they should just get rid of it for this mode. It is legendary though, so you shouldn't see it that much. Nebula on 1, opponent doesn't have fun type shit. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. Ah, they played right. You weren't supposed to do that.
Taking aim.
Do you think this person has Killmonger chats? Your thoughts? I think our opponent might be running a Skillmonger perchance. For whatever reason, I feel like my opponent is going to play a Killmonger here. I don't know what it is. The genius. He's a genius. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Now, surely they don't have 2 Killmongers. That would be crazy. We should... Bishop left? Maybe just Spider-Man Superior here. We have to play this. Spider-Man Superior, I guess. And then next turn we play Bishop and a bunch of one-drops. Hopefully. Maybe just Bishop now. I don't know. I think we actually just Bishop now. I don't think that gives us that much value. You chill, man. This friggin' Hawkeye is pissing me off. Keeps reactivating its on reveal, man. Illegal.
Taking aim.
This bishop will get very large. Scoop. The scoop is so bad. The scoop bishop is so bad here. If we go grapple arrow right, forge left, scoop the Chavez, pull the forge right, and then play Pim arrow, is that enough to get over the top? The Pim arrow will be +6, +8, 9. 10 with the Venus bonus. I think we have to win right. Here's what we can do. We can go forge, grapple, then forge him. Max points right. Does it lose us left though? We'll lose us left. With a gun. No, it won't technically because we're getting the forge +3. Yeah, whatever. It's fine, probably. This turn is going to take a while for the record. Yes, dude! Yes! What a win! Victory. Wait, that was a crazy combination of cards I had to make that work. That was baller, dude. That was a baller win. That was really cool. I'm very happy about that. Regroup. Double regroup forge? I don't know, man. Sure. We're gonna make the card bad. We might as well make it psychotically bad. Oh, energy. Yeah, bishop, bro. Bishop there all day. The next turn we probably Chavez scoop. Seems good. Sick tactical backflip. Chavez Scoop and then Galactus Chavez. Right? Or we could go Galacta this turn and then Chavez Scoop. That maximizes our points on the Chavez. Seems good. Turn 5 gets a little funky, but I think we have the points to get over it. Therein lies the problem, doesn't it? Therein lies the problem. But now we want to play Venus. We can do this. Good. We can still scoop the Chavez and then just replay it for extra points. Eco Ascani, that's scary. Not that scary. Bye, Agony. Bye, you will be missed. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh yeah. I love Mother Ascani! I forgot about that, man. That was very fun. Doing that every single time. Not gonna lie. I quite enjoyed it. Maybe we should have just Hawkeye there. 20 power Iska, huh? Big tactical backflip. So we still need to make up 10 points on that Iska. We're gonna naturally play 8, which ties. We want to pump any more over there. You don't feel so good? I feel like we're fine. Am I crazy? We'll naturally tie the Iska. This. Mickey. I think we beat the Siska here. Pretty sure. Ooh yeah, by the way. Ooh yeah, by the way. Ooh yeah. Cat, can I get a little who yeah? Maybe a cheeky bit of ooh yeah for the fans. It clobbered Iska. It clobbered. Both plays would have won for the record, but actually the other play would have won. Too close though. I feel like all my opponents are scaring the crap out of me and then playing really weak final turns.
Legendary.
Jesus Christ. Did we take Sage? Mostly because it's not a superstar card. The Jack Flag's also very strong, but the Double Sage is redonkulous. Double Sage is such a good clincher. obliterates a lane, especially the Venus down. Ooh. Let's Forge eject someone. Forge eject someone? It's all targeted, right? It's not like Forge will pop out of nowhere. I will say this Cape Bishop is not as good as I anticipated.
Taking aim.
The Spear of Spider-Man's really good, though. Well, that's right. Oh, I got Starbrand online. Kind of. Oh, we're out of hand space. Not good. Couldn't have done that. Okay, though. You know what would be really good is to get the Scoop Forge now, man. Scoop Forge 2 Jins. Ooh, that would hit like crack. Game mode is crack. It's very good. Not agree more. They did indeed cook with this one. Tombstone.
Enough said, bub.
Want to hear like a bishop, maybe? Vitamin Superior is good enough. You're running out of hand space, though, as previously mentioned. Telling you, man, that Scoop Forge would hit like crack right now. I don't even know if I should play this Jhin. I don't think there's anything I could draw that helps. Never mind. Cheeky +7 here. Imagine we hit that on the Chavez. Ooh wee. It's a Puma. What the fuck are you doing? Scoop Forge. Or the Chavez. Either one would be fantastic. Oh, dude. Wait, this is so good. I feel like we like just do this. I guess we can play the basic too. I think we just do this though. I mean, we're gonna have all the energy in the world. Basic arrow probably isn't even worth playing. I guess in this case, I should even do this. We're not going to need more energy next turn. We'll have 2/1/1. And we'll have a bunch of energy. Yeah, I don't think we need. Yeah, we're going to have 8 energy. I don't think we need more. Kind of like in suffering from success mode here. We have too many good things to do.
Wakanda forever.
Okay, okay, dude. Okay. Okay.
Wakanda forever.
Bruh. What are we supposed to do against that, man? Oh, that pisses me off, dude. That pisses me off. What are we supposed to do? Sucks. I mean, that's just crazy. We just lose automatically. Dude, the 1 in 4, dude. Or the 1 in 3. It's crazy, man. That was so broken. The crazy thing is that they had a lane where they could 50-50 it. They could have 50-50 left. And they instead took the 1 in 3 and just hit it. Oh my god, dude. Wakandan Tech Sabretooth is so ridiculous, bro. GG's Thin J. Oh, man. Game keeps giving you buffs that don't do anything. Would never do such a thing. No, the double sage could have really fucking helped me that game. I could be so honest with you. The double sage would have been really, really nice. Or the bishop. Or deadass anything, man. I'm just a bit of a soft power right now. I'm not gonna lie. I will admit I am being salty right now. That's okay. Happens to the best of us or whatever. Can you not? Maybe. We can grapple away from here. Rude. Can grapple the forge. If I hit the Chavez. We should be fine here. This is a really, really strong setup. Valid crash out from that saber. I mean, that was nuts, dude. If they just had it, that sucks. But it was the fact that they both had it and it was the fact that they both had it and they 1 in 3 to. I guess maybe you should have went middle here, go for the rocket pad. I wasn't really paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. All right. Big card. Team Power Galacta, huh? Also pretty good. Good indeed. Let's we play the more expensive one. Then next turn, I don't know, we do a bunch of crazy stuff. I don't think the Heimdall is really going to matter that much, but we'll see. Oh yeah, by the way. You nots. Not maybe. Just potentially maybe not do that. How many points do we need left to win realistically? I think it's the Sage. So I think that we go Heimdall, then we go Angela, basic. Billion point Sage. 2, 3, 4, 5, like 20 something points. Have a lot. I think we'll be okay here. It depends though. I mean, people have crazy cards at this point. Been known to happen. You're not moving any of my cards, brother. I know that's right. I'm not even moving any of my cards. You think I'm gonna let you move my cards? You think I'm gonna let you move my cards when I'm not even moving my cards? You're out of your mind. 22-point sage to the dome, by the way. Yes!
Victory.
We are cooking, bro. We are cooking. Mentor. Angela seems good. Biggest card, pretty easy. $28 points per lane. Yeah, that's scrub talk. That's scrub talk up in the 5-win dojo. I really wish I didn't have this superstar Kate Bishop, but I mean we got the sauce. We're gonna be okay. The Spider-Man Superior ended up not being very good in the deck, but I think it's okay. That is the case. Jesus Christ. Kind of awkward. Like, we want to turn to play our Spider-Man Superior. We want to get our Venus down. We want to get, like, everything down. We can do this. Don't have many one-drops. Really nice. We want this to spread out as much as we can. We do have that one drop, though. A delightful one drop indeed. Wait, we need to get Venus down, huh? This is awkward. I think getting the Venus down is the most important thing. For who yeah reasons, mostly. Oh, there are so many Iskas, man. Double end of turn Iska. What are we doing here? Alright, we have to be looking out for that Red Hulk. They probably aren't going to play it right, I would imagine. I mean, I think we have to give middle. We literally, I don't think we can do anything. So it's probably like... Bishop Galacta? Makes the most sense, probably. And then, yeah, we try and outpace a Red Hulk somewhere. Unless they play it middle. I don't think that was smart. Maybe I'm stupid, I don't know. Okay, so now we need to win the game, which is not so easy. I'm debating if we need the strongest card right or not. We can play 4 cards. We naturally get 8. We'll naturally be up by 15, right? We'll naturally be up by 15. That is the case. We need a little more juice, I suppose. So that's going to give us 10. The Forge will give us 4 more, 14, 15. Guess we go Acid Arrow instead then. So it'll be 10, 14, 16, which will tie their Galactus if they play it left. Gotta make a play. Rage. Pretty sure we're gonna lose by 1 point here.
Taking aim.
Pretty sure we lose by a single point, chat. Never mind. Lost by 26. Ah! Really been all day? We're doing well, man. We have 75% 5-win rate. Another bishop. I don't think we take another bishop. I think we just take the power. Venus is too important to get. 26 is basically one when you think about it. True. Man, I would really hate if this one didn't make it over the finish line. It does feel like it's not as crazy. How's it feel? 17 runs in? Amazing, man. It's great. Incredible. Very fun. Unbelievable. Text in the mail. Thank you. Double Scoop Forge. Something about Double Scoop Forge. I actually, like, the more I'm thinking about it, I feel like the Double Scoop Forge is better than I'm giving it credit for. Because what the Double Scoop Forge is doing, motherfucker. God damn it. That's okay. They still need to put like 8 points there at some point. God damn it, dude. We're gonna run out of space. We might need a double scoop left next turn. That's very funny for the record. Very funny. Unless they get they might get, they played right already? Why would they do that? What? Oh, Peter. Yeah, that's pretty good. Did you guys know that things start to get a little freaking crazy by the end of this mode? Oh, we didn't even get the Necrosha, man. We didn't even get the Necrosha. It's okay. We still got this. We have double Super Sage. A lot of demons. We have double Super Sage, chat. As long as they don't have Killmonger, we should be fine. But why would they have Killmonger? They have double Hood. That'd be crazy. It wouldn't make any sense if that were the case. That wouldn't make any dang sense, chats. Therefore, we don't have to worry about it. I love you, Double Scoop Source. I love you, Double Scoop Forge. I love you so much. You're beautiful and inspiring, and I love you, Double Scoop Forge. Yeah, by the way. Tactical backflip. Okay, the ritual's down. That's really good. would you kill your poor guy like that? Rude. Very rude. The plan is simple. We go basic arrow with the buff, though. Do we want it with the buff? I don't think we need the buff. I think we get enough here. So we'll take double hit here. This will go to 9, which is actually 7. We go here. Go here, here. And then we win forehead, hopefully. These should all be unique numbers. I think we want more left. Yeah, I think you're probably right, actually. The more I think about it. I like the thought process of the little bits of points. We're naturally getting 8, which is pretty good. These are still all unique numbers. And they go first, which is really good for us. Hold. Hold! Oh, yeah. Actually, actively bad. Lowers the sage, but I think we have enough. We definitely have enough, yeah. It shouldn't be close, actually. The biggest basic arrow I've ever seen. What am I worried about? We have double sage coming.
Taking aim.
Oh, yeah, by the way. Double sage, pretty good card. Streets are saying. Also, you'd think... Did we lose there if we didn't do the play that Cam suggested? We did not. We were fine, but yeah, I think it was still the right play. Nice. Good to fight our way through there. Very nice. Another 5 wins for the Binksy. $13 out of 17, man. That's really good. 13 5-win runs out of 7. I'm being very honest when I say this. I was not expecting to do this well in draft. I knew I was going to be really good, but like hitting, it's like what, like 77% of the time I'm going yard. Kind of nuts. All right, y'all, we're taking 3-minute ad break. If you don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I have wonderful news. I have wonderful news, chat. Brought more cold pizza. In a bag. My bag of cold pizza. News that I got a sweater. No. Cool sweater though. It has the nairs of my 2 Smash Brothers characters. Dexter said today he was going to Costco to get a bag of pizza. Oh, confused me too. You think they should replace Conquest with Draft? Why does everyone think that to add Draft mode, they have to remove Conquest? I don't understand that. I had this argument with Kocha on the podcast. I simply don't get it, to be honest. $10 whole pizza? Yeah, it's kind of baller. Kind of crazy how cheap it is. Or how big of a pizza it is. Yeah, what is the best frozen pizza in your opinion? So I have strong beliefs on this. I'd like to know K and Beth's answer as well. Keep at whatever CVS you're at. Treat yourself, man. Motor City Co. isn't too bad. They do have that at Costco. If you don't have a particular brand that has wowed you, allow me to get you a pizza that will wow you. Funny man hit it on the head. Home Run Inn classic crust. Very important classic crust. Classic crust has the thicker crust. Home Run Inn classic crust uncured pepperoni. It is so good. I cannot express this enough. It is the only frozen pizza where the crust is better than the rest of the pizza. Like the crust is like a delight. Cannot express this enough. Why do you thin crust over classic crust? Why would you ever not get the classic crust? You're paying more for less pizza. Don't get it. Can I ask a kind of complicated question about draft mode? Sure, man. Do whatever you want. The world's your oyster. Now, depending on how complex it is, I definitely might not have the answer, but definitely might. Type shit. You're gonna be able to stream long for drops tomorrow? Did drops start tomorrow? I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea. I just want to keep drafting, man. Yeah, I don't know how we'll deal with drops tomorrow. We'll figure it out. But I want to stream like crazy as long as this mode exists until KM Best steals it from us. Okay, we can go with move, ongoing, or boost here. I think that's the exact same boost starter I started with. The Vetus is really good. The ongoing seems pretty good, but the Dazzler is weird. Let's try move again, because this actually has an enabler. Last time we were stuck with friggin' Spider-Man 2099. Oh, that was the run where we ended up getting a triple Zola.
Legendary.
Legendary pack, you don't say. It's got to be Spider-Punk, right? Both these are pretty good, but 3/6 Spider-Punk is cracked. Gotta be. Oh my god, dude. Move enablers. They exist. So we already have two good move cards. I think we take the Ghost Spider here. Ghost Spider, it's the cheapest option. We already have two cards we want to move around. We only have two ways to move cards around. I think Ghost Spider's the pick.
Legendary.
Another 3/6 Spider-Punk. I feel like we have to take a second 3/6 Spider-Punk. The Madam Web's really good. But I mean, I'm just taking the second 3/6 Spider-Punk. Oh, KM Best. We had a run with 3 Thanoses. It was so awesome. It was the coolest shit I've ever that's ever
everybody's
been,
Binks
man.
fan.
I cannot express how glorious it was. It was no clone augment. I drafted 3 Thanos in the draft. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure my first Thanos was on like pick 6. And then I got a Thanos at pick 8, and then I think I got one at pick 10 as well. It was wild. I'm not gonna lie, I work for the company. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be able to do that. It was awesome, dude. Well, I think with Clone too, I don't even think Clone you would get the start of game effects, right? Because at the beginning of every game, it did 3 Thanos. It did the Thanos animation 3 times. We found out some stuff though. The Space Stone will only draw 1 Thanos, but it can draw all of them. It will draw any one. The Time Stone does reduce all 3 Thanoses, which is crazy. Yeah, the Time Stone with it is incredible. Yeah, that one will be on YouTube for sure. There's 3 for sure from today that'll be on YouTube. There was a Galactus one. We had a crazy Galactus deck that almost skunked out, but we were able to get it. Power Stone does buff them all, yeah. On the final game, we played a Mind Stone to try and find our last stone to get 3 Super Thanoses on the board, but we whiffed. That one was really good. The triple Zola game will probably go. We had a move deck that wasn't working, and then we found an Iska and a triple Zola, and then we just obliterated everyone. It was awesome. The triple Thanos game for sure will be a YouTube video. The Rama Tut one sucked, man. What? I don't think I can look at the Rama Tut one until we finish this draft. Wasn't that one the 1-win one? The Rama Tut one was funny. No lies. There will be a YouTube short of it. The Rama Tut one was sick, dude. But it did suck. It sucked ass. The Rama Tut getting double Gladiator to pull Wakanda Spider-Woman. Was rough. All right, let's draft. I think we take Cord here. Cord seems really good. Fits in a lot of curves. A lot of decks just get annoyed by Cord. Get Cord. Also, Zero and Spider-Man were both just kind of doo-doo. I actually like Gamora here. I actually quite like Gamora here. Definitely don't want Sinister. Omega Red is fine. This is definitely the right choice, but I actually think it fits in the deck really well. Clone Spider-Man. Jump Vulture, Starter Iron Fist. Starter Iron Fist goes hard, bro. Does suck that we won't draw our Spider Punks as much, but guaranteeing a move enabler is really good. Movable Mr. F. After Image Mr. F. Or Movable Luna. I guess it's this. These are really bad. These are terrible. The Movable Luna is fine. Like, looking at our deck, we have 6 1-drops. You don't really need ramp. I don't think ramp is something that we're missing out on. So we'll just take Mr. F. Thank you, Ezlik, for the 34 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I got scared that I was out of cold pizza, and then I just realized I have a whole nother slice of cold pizza. Please. Multiple Man Mr. F isn't great. No, not good. Probably actively bad, the way I would put it. That being left is kind of annoying. I really don't like that that's left. Wish it wasn't. I think we go Iron Fist left into Spider Punk. Move the Spider Punk, then go Spider left, pull the Spider Punk twice. You freaking Spider Punk World Tour, man. Or we could just go Iron Fist Vulture this turn. It's probably worth it. Yeah, it's probably better. Shut up, Andre! I'm trying to beat you, punk. People go into draft mode, never pay attention to what they're doing. I wonder why they lose, man. They won't pay attention to anything at all, and then they'll be like, well, how did I lose? That doesn't make any sense. Makes all the damn sense in the world is the thing. I'm gonna do this. No, that doesn't work. Work is the thing. Yeah, put the 4 fucking... Put the 4 fucking Hulks in the bag, little bro. Who cares, man? Look at my fucking Hulk army, dude. Good luck. I kind of want to Cord now because I'm going to Gamora next turn. Might not do anything, but I think I'm going to have an opportunity really to do it. It won't make much sense. So they're going to have a very large Galactus. Noted. We take double Mr. F instead. We have a very small deck. We also try and stop the Galactus from going off by doing this. And we would have whiffed.
Wakanda forever.
That was terrifying. I forgot I could move this. Funny. How big was their Galactus? Not bigger than Gamora, right? Or will be 16. Wait, we don't have to win right. We don't have to win left. We just do this, right? We have 56 power of Hulks, right? What am I worried about, man? I forgot about the 56 power of Hulks of it all. A pretty important part of the game plan. Where do they put Red Hulk and Scarlet Witch intentionally in this mode? Also, Scarlet Witch is not going to be a real card, right? Am I losing my mind? Or are you going to be allowed to put Scarlet Witch in your deck? Because when I saw Scarlet Witch, I thought that it was going to be like a draft only card. Because I feel like there shouldn't be a card in the game that's a 3/4 that adds potentially ludicrously broken free spells into your hand. But maybe I'm just a prude, man. Maybe I'm just a damn prude. Agani. Man, these are all really good. I think we want Dagger. Be free a lot. The Laufey is actually better than you'd think there, I think. So I played 2 rounds of draft. First round, I won 3, lost 1. All the bonuses. Second round, I won all my games. Yeah, I don't know what you said means for the record. Not that it's a bad question, but it's a confusing one that I don't understand. I think the answer is you're probably fine. Be my guess. Move on move violence, huh? Fight-a-punk. Let's get Mr. F online, I think. Seems correct. Then we can go Iron Fist Spider. And then I tell you what, we could probably go Iron Fist Spider. If for no other reason than because we're allowed to. Let's... Horde? Then Iron Fist. Fighter. The next turn we can go Dagger, Ghost Spider, Gamora all in the same time. Seems really good. We probably want a Cord left, actually. They do have Prio. Yeah, I still probably want to do this. What's Dagger's buff? It's free if you move this turn. Very good.
Wakanda forever.
Jesus Christ. I feel like we might be getting Heimdalled here. I feel like this covers our bases for just about everything. Could be wrong though. So good at math. Unbelievably good at math, even. Ouch. Ooh, an empowered Galactus. That is scary as hell, man. This deck feels very, very strong. 2 daggers? No, just give me the power. I feel like Clone and Superstar are kind of bait. I feel like you have to be really smart about how to use them. Like that dagger, it seems crazy to have 2 of them. I don't think it's actually that good. For consistency, it's nice, but like, I don't know. I feel like our 3/6 Spider Punks are just kind of better most of the time. Well, good thing we had another Iron Fist. That dude had a Superstar Toxie for the record. I want to shake that person's hand. I deadass want to shake that person's hand. Who just played, who has a Superstar Toxie in their deck. I love that person. We'll do this in case we get a Spider-Punk. Now I wish I hadn't, but can't live in that world. Alrighty then. We'll pass. Really? You don't say. What the fuck is our deck supposed to do, man? Jesus Christ, bro. Chill. Got the good hit. Might have a Dagger World Tour coming. Can you fucking not? What the hell is wrong with you? You have Prio here. I think we actually do this. I feel like this is the devilish thing we can do. Pull that Gamora over there. I guess the problem is we have to win all the lanes by 12. Which is a lot, as you might have guessed. It's tough, man. Hold. I think we get there, man. Yes, dude, come on. Ah, don't do it. Yes, sir. Dance for me, Carol. Do your dances in a pair. I activated Aranya. I did on the Gamora, I think. You wouldn't have found that line? Built different, I'm afraid. That's what years of coping that Ghost Spider is good in non-move decks will do for you. These are all bad. These are all bad. Definitely don't want Sam. Scarlet Spider's okay. I think we take Scarlet Spider. Reason being, like, we have some synergy with it, with like that and Aranya. Whereas in Sabanur, I feel like we're just going to get a shitty card out of our deck every time. I would prefer to skip, I think, but we'll take it. I also got Red Hulk Fractured Frontier. I don't know if it was on purpose that they put it in there, but it is in there. Thank you for the extra points. It's looking exactly like our hand last game, so hopefully it's not as bad. Cloneler. I don't think they get another copy of that, do they? Alright, there's a whole deck full of angels. They don't get a copy. That's interesting. Hello. That good, chat. That good that we get to do this every turn. Seems pretty good that we get to do this every turn. Now, they do... It's probably worse than what they have.
Enough said.
For the record. Yeah, next turn we'll try and Chord Right, I think. Next turn we go for the Chord Right. Maybe should have tried to get Scarlet Spider down, but I just can't imagine that anything's more important than playing as many giant spider punks as we can. I would be shocked, to say the least, if that wasn't the most important thing for us to do. I think my opponent's trying to figure out what the hell they need to do to stop this, which is a good question. A good question to be sure. Hopefully one without a good answer. Maybe I should have played another Iron Fist. Yeah, that's pretty good. Infinite Zolas, huh? Infinite Zolas, you don't say. Actually, we will have priority here, so we can turn off one of these Venoms. More important to turn off the Venoms or turn off the Wolverine? Actually, I have no fucking clue. I guess we can try, I guess we can 50-50 it, so that's something. Like, if they just play Zola middle, like, what the fuck do I do against that? I guess it will make even more... I don't know. I hope they do. It's the cool play. We got the Venom. Yeah, I don't know if that was better than the Wolverine or not. Is this a 1-1 Zola? Are you kidding me?
Enough said, bub.
We're still winning somehow. I can't believe they have a 1-1 Zola, man. That makes everything so much more impossible. Rage, I guess. They're going for the 50-50 here? This Venom... Oh, this Venom is real. I guess we'd lose no matter what the 50-50 is, unfortunately.
Enough said, bub.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
All right, it's a 1 in... I think it has to go... Wait, do I beat it either lane? I think I might beat it any lane. Dude, that Wolverine loves the right lane. That Wolverine freaking loves the right lane, man. I don't know what happened there. Why didn't they just Zola the Zola, man? Embrace chaos, bro. How did I pull that off? Things different, I'm afraid. Does anyone know if that robot has a name? Thank you for asking that. I asked the same question to the dev team. They didn't give me an answer. Why the hell didn't they name this guy? That was delicious. Yeah, Pirate Dragon. This is the second time we've said that, and the second time I'll respond by saying, why did you have to get rid of Conquest to add draft mode? I don't understand, man. I simply don't get it, bro. Good loon, pretty good. Is that a 1/1 null? The fuck, man? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know if I want to dance this vulture. I think I just pass. Who gave... Excuse me. Who let the null deck have... Or who let the destroy deck have a 1/1 null? I just want to talk. Don't love it. Huge flex to just play that null on one. It costs one, man. Why would you play it? I do have a chord, but a chord doesn't even work, man. All right, man. All right. All right, we get it. We get it, dude. We get it. We get it. I don't know what to do here, man. I feel like I'm getting punked. I don't know what I could possibly do to win this game. I really don't. I don't even think this is enough for the record, but I mean, we'll try our very best. Ah, yes, a second 1/1 null. Well, because why wouldn't you have a second 1/1 null? It'd honestly be stupid if you didn't. It'd be really dumb. No clone, for the record. No clone. Just two natural 1/1 nulls. Bruh. Well, maybe that one wasn't a 1/1 null. That might have been that was a regular null. Okay, fair. I don't want superstar on any of these cards, bro. At least it was only 1-1 and a null. You know? Worst things could happen. Take it till you hit a 1-1 Galactus? Is that even like, scary? I guess? I don't know. It will force you to play a one... It'd be weird. It'd be weird for sure. I don't even know if that's that good, though. I would certainly love to use it. Don't get me wrong. I don't even think I use this, man. I think I chill. I think we hodl here a bit. We load up for a super turn. What I would say if I wasn't going to do the spider punk right now.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, I think we do that. I think we do that. It's Inferno! Thank you so much for the primary note. Thank you, thank you. We do this. Said doo-doo. Speedler.
Clear for takeoff.
Dream Dimension. Dream Dimension. We want to move you. Man, I really want to set this Aranya. I feel like we have to set the Aranya. We just play the Vulture for points. Make sure we move to get the dagger online, or keep the dagger online. And then we could go Aranya, dagger, Gamora. Pretty good finish. Sure wish I could play Gamora that turn. That would make things a lot easier. I feel like I want to move the Spider Punk right too. Nice. Victory. Nice, dude. Man, I wonder what was going on with their deck. That did not look very good at all. Talk of another W for the Banksy. All right, let's keep sending it. 2 more drafts tonight. I've already been streaming for 12 hours. Move starter, control starter with Magento, man. We haven't got like a Scream deck going. Give me the Magento. Put the Magento in the bag, bro. Another Spider-Man or a Fastos or a Gamora. Probably just another Spider-Man. We already have Kingpin. If you find Scream, we're in a great spot. Hello.
Legendary.
I was just talking about you, sweetheart. 5/9 Cosmic Ghost Rider. I feel like this is the kind of deck that you can wallop someone with Cosmic Ghost Rider. They won't expect it. Let's go with Cosmic Ghost Rider. The Merlin's pretty good too. Enchantress is fine. Man, this is tough actually. Iron Patriot's really good. Obviously, Stegron's great with what we have, but like Iron Patriot is also awesome here. But let's go on theme. We'll play the Stegron. And Odin. I think Odin's very good. However, I think all the other options are also really bad. I think we take Mr. F. It's a 3-drop that's like, okay. Scoop Hood, Starter Cord, Double Groots. Double Groot me, bro. Starting Iron Man, Overlord Galactus, 1/4 Nico. Holy. 1/4 Nico's a nasty card, man. 1/4 Nico is kind of gross. And we get the Scream immediately. And we get 2 Screams immediately? All right, okay. Double Ongoing Ant-Man. It's a pretty good card, man. I, for some reason, don't think it's going to be enough here. I would be surprised. I can also Cosmic Ghost Rider that eventually.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, I would be mad too if I saw that series of plays. Cannot tell a lie. Oh my god, dude. I'm going to obliterate your card, dude. I don't care. No! What the hell, man? Probably want to play middle. This person's clearly cheating, for the record. Alright, that was a joke. For legal reasons, I have to say that was a joke. And now we're going to start clobbering your cards, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. And then after we clear the space, we're going to pull them all right back with Magento. Maybe we should Cosmic Ghost Rider. Maybe Cosmic Ghost Ridering here. Probably. Schlappa. And then Magento right feels quite strong. Kind of crazy how this game was just not good at all for the Scream stuff that I set up so beautifully. Stopping their Ant-Man from triggering is a really important part of this play. I don't think they like that very much. I'm pretty sure. Something about their reaction here makes me feel like they didn't like that very much at all.
We are the future.
Also, we're the future.
Avengers! Assemble.
No one left. Ooh, Mystique on the Cosmo lane. Not very good.
Victory.
Dude, this deck feels quite nasty. Quite nasty indeed. Let's make it nastier. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this deck is really strong now. That Cosmo was really annoying. That Cosmo was brutally annoying, to be honest. Okay, opponent has a Stegron. We get a Terex? What the hell? Should have played that Kingpin not there. Misplay. We get a second Spider-Man in hand, we'll play it. Not, we'll probably pass. Moondragon of the Moon. You're the moon dragon of the moon. We did not get priority. That's really annoying for their Terex or whatever. Let's move this. Let's move their cards because that's what my deck does.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
No, not there though. I think they go left here. If I had to guess. And I do have to guess.
I am Groot.
I'm Groot, by the way. Cosmic Ghost Rider the Dome. I told you that card was good, man. But how do we win? Kind of the question that I have at those points. It's like Polaris, right? Mr. F? Feels like the best thing we could do. Tied at 12 points. $14 it is. By my own Stegron, huh? What went wrong that game? Not drawing Polaris until the final turn. Spider-Man kind of actively was bad against me. Fisk left. Yeah, Fisk left was bad. For multiple reasons. Yeah, we probably just needed to not play Fisk left. Would have been a lot better spot. Good calls. Always try and learn something from your games. White Palace has become one of your most hated locations? Why? Because you never play around it and then you get mad when it hurts you. Sorry. The only time I get mad is when I forget that it happened and then I have information, then I don't use it. I think White Palace is an incredibly good location. One of the better ones in the game. Okay, now we are cooking. We hold the Nico. You're a real son of a bitch for that one, for the record. I hope that you know how much of a son of a gun you are. Now I likely can't even get that. I guess if I get a 2-drop in the next 2 draws, we're fine. Pretty good card. 313